This run will take forever. I don't really know. I expect it to be around 6 hours as well, to be completely honest. But I guess we'll see. I didn't really know what estimate to do, but there is a lot of cutscenes in this game, so let's kick this off. Like, there's a lot of dialogues that you don't usually play, so we'll see. Probably Portuguese. Ah, yeah, that's the one. But why is my game in Portuguese but also in English? I'm a bit confused. Also, you guys are gonna do Hando Hobbit Lego? That's pretty sick, honestly. It's not quite max percent, but it's better than that. We experience all the cutscenes. And you, Cake, as well. Sonia does the same, like, very much recommends it. So... yeah, I'm very, very much looking forward to going there, honestly. And then GTA with the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I hope, I mean, it sounds like a fun game, so I hope you had some fun playing it. And welcome in everyone from the stream from GTA. Good to see you around. Thank you so much, Canon as well. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we get to hear Big D. Let's go. It's the actual English stuff. Let's go, let's go. Good to see everyone. The welcome in and hello, hello. So I have to really stop myself from skipping dialogue and all that. Obviously, in this tutorial, there isn't really anything like different or whatever, but we conjure the Patronus, and that's kind of just it. But then later, when we actually like play the game, it'll be a little bit of a problem. I need to really not mash the cutscene skip buttons. Yeah, that makes sense. And probably write the guide or get a guide from somewhere, Caldeo. Hando Hobbit kind of takes a while, I think. Remember when I was hiding with the notebook from parents while playing this game? Man, that's cool. That must be some nice childhood nostalgia. This game, I remember I got this for Christmas at some point, and I wasn't allowed to play it the entire day because of like family percent and all that.
Thanks, Tonks.
But then the moment afterwards when I started to play it, man, I honestly couldn't put it down. It was mega immersive for me. And welcome in Dennis as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. GTA, also good to see you in chat.
It's a secret society.
How the run's going recently? We're getting very close with the top 10 grind in a lot of games, I have to say. Also, I will, Henrik, I will try to skip cutscenes with skill, but not with the cutscene skip button. That's basically all there is for the rules. A big D emote. The big D, yeah, it's just a giant house elf, exactly. Myrtle will be annoying. Oh god, yeah, she's gonna suck. She's actually gonna suck. And not in the good way. And welcome in Igor as well. Good afternoon. Oh, I won't find every... No, it's not a max percent. It's we watch all the cutscenes, exactly. This came out in, I believe, 2007? Is that true? No, it must be earlier than that, right? Oh, 2007, okay, I was right. So, was quite a, like a 3-year gap. No, wait, HP4 exists as well. I was about to say it was a 3-year gap between HP3 and HP5, but I forgot there's one in the middle, even if we don't want to talk about it. And welcome in, Polsky, appreciate the good luck. How is it going? As I didn't even know Lego the Hobbit has any races, I have to admit. What is the good way? Like fruits, right? Because they're very tasty. You wanna suck the juice out of those. Ah, okay, you had World of Warcraft to do, that makes sense then, no time for HP. They deleted Quidditch so we can't Quidditch Warp. Yeah, that's honestly, HP2 cutscene percent is so cursed because of the Quidditch Warp, so this one's gonna be a bit more interesting. I mean, for the beginning, obviously, most cutscenes aren't skippable anyway, so for now there isn't really anything mega interesting, but it's gonna be cool to interact with the NPCs and stuff. Yeah, we have done max percent. I'm pretty sure we've done max percent, but it was like...
That might stop Mum moaning for 5 minutes.
I don't know if all cutscenes was required. I mean, is there even cutscenes you don't get if you do 100%? Yeah, 100% plus was kind of the max percent, I believe. Does it include watching all of Myrtle's reward videos? Not really, no. Again, I can just not skip cutscenes, that's basically the idea. Requests today, there are rumors they're gonna open later today, yes. There's a pretty good chance, I would say. We'll see, if we have a lot of time at the end, we can watch them. I really don't know how long this run's gonna go. That's interesting, I've never seen this cutscene. They're all very disconnected, I feel like. It's very random, like, hey, I'm doing this and this magic, why? Don't ask.
Reparo.
Yeah, it would actually be kind of difficult to find like all small cutscenes in this run. I guess that's true. Okay, there's a cutscene now?
Excellent!
Excellent.
Come on, Hermione. Let's give this place a spring clean. And maybe then Molly will talk to me without
I mean, it's to be fair, it's Sirius place. How is it Molly's job to keep this clean? Why does she get upset about him? Well, I'm very curious in that case, Cake. No, no genie quest. We do follow the 100% run still. Yeah, it's such a weird switch of mood, exactly. Like, they talk about freaking Harry being pissed off, and then all of a sudden she just gets help with the spells. I don't know. Probably takes a long time. We'll see. I'm curious what you thought about, to be honest.
Let's find them.
So yeah, there's a they should open later today.
I thought you'd be safe around muggles.
Also, hey, it's Rupert Grint. It is, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Lucky I'm gonna get expelled from Hogwarts.
And then so not Daniel Radcliffe.
You'll be back at Hogwarts soon enough.
Not with the time it's taken me to pack, we won't.
Then let us give you a hand.
Ron is comedy gold, of course, in this game, as always. He is an absolute idiot, also as always, but even Harry said yeah. Even Harry knew it was Rupert. I kind of like that, honestly. I wish they would have gotten the entire cast, but most of the kids they actually have in this game, to be fair. Like, most of them are actually voiced by the movie actors. Having some of the cast is so weird. I love it, honestly. I really love it. I think it makes the game even cooler. But yeah, it would have been great to have all of them, obviously. Have I seen the new actors revealed? The last ones I've seen was the Golden Trio. Have there been more?
You've got it.
Oops, I'm sorry, Sirius. I skipped Sirius. See, I need to really stop myself from doing that. Oi, oi, oi. Oopsie. Wow. Yeah, you should try to maybe get mod on that Entarth if they're that inactive. What the fuck?
Useful for moving things around and for keeping Ron's socks at arm's length.
Yeah, good. Ron's socks are pretty bad. I'm sorry, it was like literally the shortest cutscene of all time. I think it's okay. As well, that's a lot of them then, Dennis. I have to check it out. I have not seen it.
Of the order. You stay and catch up with your friends, Harry.
Sure, serious. I shall do that. Yeah, sorry, slightly invalid. That's kind of my fault.
Let's find the others.
Also, thank you, Richway. I will keep that in mind, the abbreviations.
Good evening.
That's important.
Everyone's expecting
Was checking if the dance emote is here. Wait, was it requested somewhere or?
You think what I'm
Give the sub every line of dialogue you skip. I would be broke by the end of this run. As much as I'll try not to do that, it's very, very difficult. Also, no, it's not Emma Watson, though. It's some bootleg, some bootleg Emma Watson, basically. Also, there already is one for Lockhart and a custom web user in The Difference by Z Positive, which I think should be on the VOD channel. He's used that. And welcome in, Benny. How are you today? Good to see you around. Leanne and Daphne Greengrass, yeah, of course. The most important characters. Yeah, it worked really well, actually. It sounded like Lockhart with a bit less emotions. Like, he wasn't as composed as he is usually. Is that a word? I'm not sure. But it was pretty okay, actually. It was Wemma Edson, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it really sounds like something like that, yeah. All those in favor of conviction. It's so good to hear this in English again, though, I gotta say. I've been missing that after all the Finnish HP5, which, you know, I'm not saying is bad, but yeah.
Professor Dolores
Umbridge. Thank you for the good luck as well, Markovich. Appreciate that a ton. How are you doing today? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Lockhart after he self-obliviated himself, I like that. No, actually new ones, basically, yeah. Because they were, like, relevant for the map to explain the concept, essentially, user. Clown Bridge. Good, she deserves that. And welcome in Otter as well. Happy Monday to you. I really do enjoy HP 500 if you don't have pressure, you know? We don't have to worry about the fucking, about the Gobstones matches to go well and all of that, so... It should make it a whole lot more chill. I'm very much looking forward to this. And all the cutscenes again, there's gonna be some nice Easter eggs, kinda starting from now. Also, dang, don't walk too much, Dennis, that's a bit scary. Don't melt. Wait, who said? Did I say Happy Monday? Oh, Otto said Happy Monday. It feels like a Monday, honestly. A lot of Europe had like a national holiday, I think. It's my first day of the week for streaming as well. But how's it going though, Swimmer? You are absolutely right.
Better get to the common room.
And of course, you know, congrats to Ron for making Prefect. Let's go.
Hey, Harry! Have you two noticed Hagrid's not here?
He must be doing something for the order.
He must be.
Voice down.
Quiet, George. He might take points off.
It's good. It's good that they mock Ron for being a prefect, honestly. I support that. Also, that's interesting as well, Intarth.
I solemnly swear he
need to really look at him, I have to say.
The Marauders map.
Ah, that's how they make you open the map, I see. Yeah, I hope it gets better soon then as when the sun starts to going down. I think voice to voice will be able to capture voice inflections well. Is that like the new AI stuff? I'm a bit out of the loop with it, I have to be completely honest. Also have fun with Lego Hobbit, Kildare, let's go. I'm happy you get to play it on your own as well now.
Hi, Harry.
Hi, Joe.
Well,
I mean, that would work, I think, Ridgway. I don't know how the acting skills would be, but yep.
And almost being expelled.
Is that a Tornadoes badge?
Ah, yeah, Ron freaking being mad at her for being a Tornadoes fan, which is great as well. Which is very big in the books for some reason. Ron is a big asshole about people that don't like his Quidditch team. HB4 is the only year when there was no Weasley prefect. Is that true? That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, because Percy was gone, yeah, and then or gone off school, and then Ron obviously got it the year after. That's kind of cool. That's interesting. Yeah, enjoy. Good music in the game for sure, Kildare. The kid they got for Draco looks like he'd grown into Eton upper class posh boy. Yeah, okay, I know what that means as well. I'm not even British. So yeah, he fits the part. But to be honest, aren't all of the kids actors kind of like that in real life? I feel like they all out of relatively wealthy families. I might be wrong though. But welcome. But nope, nobody joined. I'm just bad. They're all posh. I think so as well, right? So I guess it kind of makes sense. The wizarding families kind of are like that as well. What Tornadoes is the Quidditch team Myrtle supports. Also no worries at all, Otter. No confusion at all. I hope you can rest up a bit though and make sense with work and stuff. Sorry, it's been a bit rough, and I hope you get some off days soon. Like working through the weekend and not great. Really hope you feel better in that case. And welcome in Pangzin and Emson and Xeno as well for 60 months. How are all of you guys doing? Good afternoon. Welcome to HP5 Childhood Percent. Yeah, I don't mind Myrtle as a character, and I don't hate her in HP2, but yeah, man, she will be so annoying by the end of this. Like, the first cutscene is so long, and then she comes back, like, over and over again. Also, no Dervin Shimpling in this game, nope.
I don't know it.
It is a lot of references, but not to that guy, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Harry is an asshole buying the lot, honestly. He doesn't even think about the freaking rest of the castle, the rest of the students. But how's it going, Luxino? Thank you so much for the 60 month. Also, the fat lady knows us for like literally 5 years at this point. Like, you know we're Gryffindors. Just fuck off. Let us in.
Do you know what the password is?
How's it going, Ned? Good afternoon. They have cutscene percents of all games on YouTube. Probably not of all games, no. I mean, some of them you can't really skip cutscenes, like, you know, HP1, HP6. And the 7s either. But I've definitely done it for 2 and 3. So I guess most of them have.
Better look at the notice board.
Surely they have enough to refill the trolley. I guess that's a good point. It might not be all that's on the trolley.
Great.
You like to play chess with me right now? Sure. Sadly, this is still required because it's 100%. Also, yeah, sorry to disappoint everyone about Dervin percent. It is what it is. We're people chessing. This is actually very good for me. I'm not unhappy about this. Ah, it's kind of still fine, as long as he doesn't take my knight. You can actually, Ridgway. No, wait, I can't tell. You're probably memeing about this. But the funny part is that that's, like, actually true. In this game, he's gonna take my... Wait, I'm actually losing this, fuck. I wanted to do the quick checkmate, but...
Difficult, isn't it? But that's why I love
difficult? You're not difficult, you're fucking pleb. I just got a bit unlucky, but welcome in, Polernus, as well. How's everything going? Welcome in. Good afternoon. But yeah, basically in this game, if someone gets like anything thrown at their heads in a cutscene, the cutscene like actually skips. So I can't tell if you were memeing, probably, but you were actually like very accurate about that. Don't take it, don't take it. Oh, come on, fuck off. Just give me the thing with the, it's even worse resetting to this.
Oh, you nearly got it.
You
I'm
nearly
sure
got
you
me,
saw
well
this.
fuck you too.
You'd like to play chess with me right now?
Yeah,
Great.
it's crazy that we don't even play Ron, to be honest, Galdeo, considering that Ron is supposed to be really good at chess, and then he's not even the Gryffindor school champion, and this guy is an absolute moron, so what happened there? I guess Ron never really bothered. Also, I hope it does load soon, Nat. I don't know if you're back yet, but Twitch has been a bit of a pain recently, as always. Okay, see, this is all I want. This is literally what we live for.
Checkmate.
You won. Also, what the hell? That's some crazy prediction skills indeed. Forgetful. What the fuck? That's
That was
impressive.
so cool. I wish I could play wizard chess like you do.
Yeah, but you will never be able to because you fucking suck. Oops,
Take my
I'm gonna
advice,
talk to him
Harry.
again.
If you ever have your portrait painted, make sure they don't hang it next to you.
Oh yeah, they hate each other in this common room. I forgot about that. And you're Damikos as well. I mean, Ron doesn't even know the password. Well, that would be Neville, but I guess Ron as well, to be fair.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, the portraits are very funny, I have to say. Maybe prefects. If you're too old, you're banned from the competition. Who knows?
Umbridge for defense against the dark arts.
Also, that's cool. It's the one from the card, I think, Dennis, right? Montague Knightley? Bro, if did anyone apart from you know that, I would be incredibly impressed if they did. No way, right? Did you know I could do that? What, flip? Yeah, Ron, that's kind of the whole point of this thing, mate. The password isn't password, yeah. I mean, that's kind of... That would be if people are, like, absolutely stupid. For Neville, it would be perfect. Oh, the real-life world champion, lol. I thought I thought it was a Harry Potter world pub quiz, lol.
It's just through this
I would have known that as well, though, to be fair.
Oh, for the power to jinx that
Waiting for the day the password is camouflaged. With a fat lady, you never know. With Cadogan as well, to be fair. He's kind of changed them like every day or something, right? Also, what? I was so confused what I'm hearing. I thought it's the fire alarm somewhere. It was Myrtle. I was like listening if it's somewhere here. It scared me as well. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Did you not hear?
What is happening in this house? But it was just Myrtle.
Well, we could.
Zero chill,
Or
nope.
we could stay here until
Classic.
Myrtle comes back.
And
That's
welcome in,
lights,
Mickey,
Harry.
as well.
I'm
Appreciate
sure
the good
Harry
luck.
asked her
And
she'd stay
Evan,
here
good
all
to
the
see you
time.
guys. How is everything? Good
Either we could go
afternoon.
inside, or Harry could ask Myrtle to haunt here. Forever.
Forever.
My girl have a vindictive streak to be admired. Enter.
Enter. I don't want to enter.
Spectre to stay well away from me.
Yeah. We will enter maybe some other time, but... More like the screaming, honestly. In this, she's the screaming Myrtle, I think. Also, winter, people, hey. I hope the waving goes through on camera. Wait, this is 3rd floor, I'm stupid. Yeah, you could definitely harass people with Myrtle. If she's your friend, you could definitely get anything you want from anyone. Gildeo, I agree. I was saying 63% already. That's pretty decent. But yeah, exactly. That's why you requested this. I know, because there is some pretty funny segments. Oh god, it's the first Myrtle. Oh no.
things to see in our secret room.
And that portrait sent Ron and Hermione to the Shadow Realm. I do remember. Yeah. I don't even know if that was clipped, but it was a good moment. Yeah, that's true, but was Myrtle... What year was she in, actually, when she died? I don't even know. The first of 13? Oh, you did? Thank you, Henrik, of course. Forest Edge is back. Welcome in, Jordy. I do believe this run takes a little bit longer today, which is also why I put it in today and why I started kind of early, so I don't think there's too much of a chance. I'm sorry. Also enjoy, Kildeo, have fun with Lego the Hobbit. And of course, welcome in. Hope everything's well for you, Jordy. Regardless of the IL harassment. I hope everything's alright. Okay, all of this actually doesn't really have cutscenes, right? I'm really curious how much slower this is gonna be. Like, you know, my HP 500 PB, you know, is like I think a 353 or something. Which I don't think I'll beat. But let's say I get a good run, I'll probably would get like a 405 or something. But without cutscenes, so I'm very curious how much this adds.
Hi, Harry. Do you want to play a game of exploding snap?
I so want to.
Let's play.
Yeah, that one is good. I'm happy people clipped that one, Kildare, I have to say. I'm obsessed with Myrtle as teacher concept. They could have gotten rid of Bins and hiring Myrtle to teach history. She would have probably been better, but she probably would be less knowledgeable, right? Because she only knows the last like 100 years since she died, I suppose. She knows what happened during that. Which is also kind of weird, because how do ghosts even learn? Also, what is this RNG, bro? Give me like any pairs, maybe? Thank you. That's 1. How many do we need again? 6? I always forget. I think this is 1, right? Yes, 2. Yeah, that's true. She knows the entire plumbing of the castle, yeah. If anyone has expertise, it's definitely her. No. Yeah, Helena Ravenclaw would be great, but I guess she's already busy being the house ghost. Beat 5 it said, thank you, thank you. I thought it would be 6 as well, so thank you for confirming that. Yeah, honestly, nice reference, Henrik. But Bins is... I don't know how old he is, but yeah, he's probably lived through most of the history. Can you give me, like, one more? That would be 6, right? Fuck, I didn't even count. I still don't know about that, Ridgeway. I still think Bins... I don't know how old he is, but I think he's lived through a lot more history, so I don't know. But yeah, the... Grey Lady would make sense. It's so dumb, you can tell by the back of the cards. It is incredibly stupid, yeah. I mean, some of them have the same back, but there's only one silver card, for example. 7,000 years old? What the fuck? Bins is like... He's like so old then. Is that the lore? There was quite literally no other earlier way to do this assignment. That's... Ah, I see. That was related to your assignment as well. Yeah, that's a bit dumb then, Evan, honestly. I mean, not really your fault then, so I think people will understand, right?
You're really good.
And welcome in, Ego. Thank you so much for the good luck. Oh, that's a good point, actually, Ridgeway, yeah. If that's how it works with Ghost, then her mission on Earth was probably done after HP 7 and the Grey Lady could have finally went to find some peace. True, he is called Cuthbert, yeah. When did that name come up? He definitely behaves like a 7,000-year-old, that's true. A couple of 100 years probably makes sense. I doubt he's even like medieval, to be honest, but yeah. Must have been there for a while. Okay, hello Neville.
Thanks.
I keep my hands like way off my keyboard whenever it's cutscene time now, Henrik, just in case.
At least you tried, Neville.
Also, yeah, he tried, but he very spectacularly not succeeded. That's a good, probably, actually, Jordy, yeah. I'll softlock on Earth, I suppose. At least that means I can play Harry Potter games forever. Isn't that cool?
Shame some of the passages are blocked now. You think they'd get the house elves to look after them?
How would
Of
you
course.
like to clean them?
Oh, I wouldn't. But I'm not a house
Oh
elf.
my god, Ron. Ron is in favor of slave labor, you heard it here first. That's just not okay, mate. Leave the poor house elves out of this. They've done nothing to deserve this. It's kind of cool though that they mention the secret passages are locked, because Dumbledore does not want any Voldemorts inside and all that, you know? I think that is pretty smart. Alright, let's enjoy this cutscene and split, of course. And welcome in, Tomb. This one is the best one. I loved this as a child so much. Yeah, honestly, Ron and Hermione, it's just love-hate relationship, honestly. That's why they work so well, I guess, as a couple. It's a nice dynamic. There's already a Ghost in Legacy, that is true. And he is kind of old when he died, like he looks like 60 at least in Legacy, so at least he must have died 1830s, I guess. That must have been the latest for him to die, so he's probably born in 1700 or something already. Also probably Kildare. I really don't know any of the additional lore from Pottermore, I have no idea. But how are you doing as well, Tom? And it's good to see you around. I loved it. And then the fact that you have Harry Potter characters, you know, from the books, like call out to you from every corner. Oh, it's so good. Using spells. Who wants to do that? It was like mega immersive for me. This was really the full Hogwarts simulator back then. Which is awesome. I'm very happy to be back to this today, doing 100%.
We could talk to Fred and George.
Sure,
We've
Ron.
done 5th year defense against the dark arts.
Those two?
Those
they only
two.
know flashy stuff, not real magic.
Actually, don't hate the Hermione voice actress in this. You know, she ain't Emma Watson, but she's doing a pretty good job. you know? Yeah, Umbridge, I mean, it is smart what Fudge is doing, to be honest. Since he's paranoid, thinking Dumbledore builds an army against him, he makes sure that no one in Hogwarts knows how to do spells anymore. Which kind of defeats the purpose of a school, but you know, Fudge is a bit of a small brain. So now we just wait for this broomstick. I mean, I don't necessarily need it multiplayer, I have to say. I'm not a giant fan of MMORPGs. But I would like a single player where it's literally just, you know, like Bully. Bully bit with Harry Potter. There's no official like multiplayer Harry Potter online games. There is a bit of like role-playing stuff in Gary's mod. I know there's like some HP role-playing communities, but there's nothing like really official. Also, yep, I agree. Is that all here? Yeah. Bully is a goated game, honestly. So cool. And welcome in Jasper. The best part is she still fails. Oh yeah. I mean, completely, especially for kids, if you completely tell them something's out of limits, then they will do it even harder, let's be honest. A multiplayer with Mimblewimble, the best spell. How are you today though, Jasper? Good to see you.
Look on your map.
Also, I guess that's a good analogy, Dennis, yeah. Which, I mean, I don't know how far away from the truth that is. For PC is multiplayer, true, but not like online, not MMO kind of multiplayer. Yeah, Fudge, he wants to be he wants to have the glory and the title and being the Chancellor in good days, in days of peace. But whenever like he actually has to do something difficult, whenever shit is getting hard, he's completely useless. That's basically him. Did I talk to the statue? Yep, on the way up. Bully but Harry Potter, you clearly never spent hours flinging benches against people in this game. I meant more from a gameplay standpoint and point of view, but true. You can bully you can bully people quite well in this castle. Especially Slytherins, of course, Jordy. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Hello, Fred and George. How's it going, guys? And you Relo as well. Good afternoon to English HP5. Must be weird since it's usually in Finnish, of course.
What do you think, George? I think that
What do you think, George?
One's out, everyone.
One's out, everyone. Cap of Pride.
The best sort of opponent is a wantless opponent. Care to demonstrate, George?
Tell Fred he has 2 years to live. Oh my god, that's actually crazy to think about. Yeah, what the fuck? 2 years is like nothing.
Exemplary, George. I'd almost think
Also, that could be an interesting meme run as well, I guess, we're doing. Yep, same thought. What do you think? What do you think? The best read-up line. Great, thank you. In unison. Appreciate it. The definition of the pulso is to yeet objects, usually stone benches, into humans from point-blank range. I have a couple of pretty good clips of that as well. It's very fun to do in this game. Even better with Wingardium and like building up speed to knock them over. Very satisfying, and hopefully we'll get around to do that at some point at least. If you attack teachers in this game, there's like a small cutscene where they Expelliarmus you. Which is pretty cool, honestly. I like that a lot. I'll try teaching those two. I don't think Hermione needs teaching. I'm sorry, George. I know you feel good that you taught us some spells, but I'm pretty sure Hermione knew what we were doing already.
Keep practicing those spells when you get a chance.
Also, this is the Phelps twins, by the way, if people are,
See you later.
See you later.
Harry,
If people are confused.
We'll meet you when you get out of Umbridge's office. Yeah.
The Pope, so. Would be an epic spell, to be honest, if that works.
Looking for trouble, Potter?
No, I'm not. You came up to me freaking looking for trouble, mate. I was just standing in the courtyard. What is your problem? But hey, at least we get an easy target to practice our spells on. Oh shit, we're already like a high level. Ah, you know what, I'll just do this. That works. Bye-bye. That worked pretty well, I have to say. Not unhappy with this. We have officially made it sort of through the early game. I usually count that like once you unlock the room of requirements, the early game is over for me. He deserves to be Avada Kedavra, honestly. I'm literally putting my hands in front of me on the disc. I remove them from the keyboard and mouse in every cutscene, please. 1 second, please.
What's that on your hand? I thought you said Umbridge gave you lines. Let's talk to Hermione. She'll know something to help heal your hand. Hermione, look what Umbridge made Harry do.
That woman really is a monster. You've got to tell Dumbledore about this.
No, I'm not giving Umbridge the satisfaction.
Well, a solution of strained and pickled murtlap tentacles will help to soothe the wound, but I need to check how to extract it.
Let me guess. We have to go to the library.
It's not as though you're actually allergic to books, Ron.
Hey! You down there!
I forgot that Harry has this weird thing here where he's like, oh, I don't want to give her the satisfaction. That goes through the entirety of HP5, basically. Like, dude, just report it. It's freaking abuse, mate. What the fuck?
If we go to the second floor of the grand staircase,
Nice, by the way, Dan. That's true. They have the same last name, right? Is it written the same as well? I love to spawn random places and ask others if they're looking for trouble. Yeah, random NPC behavior, honestly. Also, I thought you just gave your lines. people drugs. Okay, the Hermione is non-canonically non-savage. She is a bit nicer. Oh my god. Oh, she's gonna be here like every single time. I hate you, Myrtle. I really don't care about your shitty secret room or whatever that is. Yeah, Harry being a stubborn idiot, that's true. This is the best timeline. I'm gonna be so annoyed by that at some point. I have to try to not go near that place as much as I can, honestly. Yeah, real Hermione is definitely more hostile towards... Oops, sorry. I didn't...
You guard a secret passage, don't you?
Nobody saw that, right? I don't know what you're talking about. Skip the cutscene. No. I would never.
Sentinel over such a passage, though I only allow those who are keen of mind to pass.
You mean in a test?
Indeed, I wish you to assist me in my quest for knowledge. You must locate a first-year Ravenclaw student and discover where Rowena Ravenclaw came from. A simple task, but informative nonetheless.
Is there a secret passage here?
Quiet, boy. Who goes there?
Harry Potter.
A brave lad. But only those bearing the Hufflepuff colours will pass word may enter here.
Hufflepuff?
Peak speedrun moments. Sometimes the muscle memory is just too strong, honestly, and just kicks in a bit too much. Especially after this, he will write off Snape as an Order member and instead decides to use Umbridge's fireplace. Yeah, Harry is not very smart in HP5. He's very emotional, I suppose. Oh my god, HP5 PC, but everyone is Myrtle. Now that would be a painful fucking run. And your sheriff as well. It should be pretty dang nice. I have to make sure to not talk to the wrong person. It's like more painful now that we have to listen to all those. But how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Thanks.
She came from the glens. Hey, where's this guy running? You're my Hufflepuff. Hey! Ah, here.
Hi. Can you tell me the
That would have been a bit bad.
Abbott?
Hope it's been a great day so far though, and welcome in.
Well, I heard you helped Cedric during the Tri-Wizard tournament. The password is Dragon's Egg.
Wow, he sounds so bored, what the fuck? Oh, I guess if I have to talk to this weird Harry Potter guy, then, you know, I might as well do it. And tell him the password. Oh, is that the first one, Kildy, or which level is that? Why is there a cutscene here? Okay, that was a cool cinematic shot, I have to say. Ron obviously with completely unnecessary voice lines, but that was pretty awesome. Both of them lined up like that. Level 100 in social engineering, lol. Okay, Dragon's Nut, the best password. Yeah, Harry is smart, you know, he's manipulating people to his advantage, pretending he actually helped them. I like those sassy Ron lines though. I forgot how much Ron and Hermione are like bullying each other in this game. Ron has an eye for cinema, of course, yeah. Yeah, I remember the first Lego Hobbit level to be long, so that makes sense. I've had much better days, been stuck in bed pain. What the hell? That sounds pretty awful, Sheriff. Do you know why, like, is that the first time that happens, or did you have a history with it? Because I hope it's not gonna come back and you get it maybe checked out soon by a doctor to get rid of it. Also welcome in Volky, of course. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Yeah, get better soon, Sheriff. That really sucks. It's the pre-wedding discussions. It's just a couple percent, you know. The bickering. I like it a lot. But yeah, true. It is Filch's job to clean this castle. But on the other hand, we also caused a lot of chaos during HP4, so I guess Harry's punishment is that he has to repair and clean the entire castle now. Also very true.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Probably very true, Tequila. And in none of the infinite parallel universes, Hermione has not read it. She lives and breathes that book. As Ron says, you know, sleeps with it under her pillow. Sounds pretty accurate. Man. Yeah, I guess we're becoming Gramsci, if you notice what it is. No, I really hope it gets better soon. Does suck to hear. And welcome in, Pave. It is a nutty speedrun that you spot, I think, right? I mean, to be fair, it's kind of more of a chill run. It's a naturally chill run. Also starts with an N. But how are you today? Welcome in to some HP 5. Doing alright, let's go. Glad to hear. I'm doing very well. It's very nice to be back to HP 5 again. I haven't played this, like, in this version since my childhood, to be honest, watching all the cutscenes.
I don't remember McGonagall teaching us how to turn into birds.
Yeah, age doesn't necessarily have much to do with it, I guess. Sometimes it just happens. Especially, I guess, from sitting in front of a screen and stuff. Yeah. I'm actually very surprised and happy that for me, in terms of like pain and all that, I don't have anything surprising me. No wrist, no back, nothing. I mean, knocking on wood, it stays like that for a long time, but yeah. Oh, that's so cool actually, Pave. You can actually watch the stream from home. Doing well. Again, I'm very, very much looking forward to the rest of HP 5. This will be a long and cozy stream, but yeah, how was the shift? Hope you can relax a bit after coming back home. Oh yeah, we want this as well, of course. I hate this guy, by the way.
Potter. Read all about you, I has. Everything. Always in the paper, you are.
Yeah. Only
Yeah,
most
it's
of it's
honestly
not true.
all thanks to this go-to chair, yeah. It's really helpful. And good luck with the exam. Thank you so much for the lurk as well, Tequila. Appreciate that a ton. It was good to have you here. And yeah, good luck. Fingers very crossed it goes very, very well. Yeah, it happens, Gildeo. It happens. As long as, you know, it's alright most days, I guess that's what matters. But yeah, no, it'll be better for you as well, sure. I'm sure it's only a one-time thing, and then once it's cured, it won't appear for a very long time, so I'm sure. But it really sucks. I hope you feel better soon. Sounds pretty awful. Oh, I didn't get the package. That's... Yeah, I should probably get it just in case. What are they yapping here, actually?
This is from the restricted section.
Oh yeah, it's the one from the restricted section, which for some reason has feckin' Incendio in it, out of all spells. This is actually a thing that doesn't make much sense in this game. I gotta be honest. I mean, I get that they wanted you to learn spells, and they wanted a way to teach you Incendio during the story, but bro, why would this be in the restricted section? It's like Lucius hiding the Lumos spellbook in PlayStation 2. Also, fuck off, Myrtle. I really don't want to sit through this like 11 more times. And welcome in, Madison, as well. Apparently it does. How was the shift, though? Sounds pretty freaking exhausting, so I hope you hang in there. You're meant to be in a flight in less than 3 days. Oh, no. Oh, my God, for the marathon. Oi, oi, oi. Fingers crossed it recovers until then. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, Henrik. Hey, let's go. Great minds think alike. Lumos is definitely a dangerous spell. I mean, Incendio, at least I can see it's dangerous, but that should not be in the restricted section, but oh well. There would have been 100 different ways to do so. Honestly, I agree. It's a bit of a weird part of the plot, honestly. They could have really done that a bit better, I have to admit. They could have just been like, hey, you know, I just, Oh, they could have even done it, I guess it's too early in the game though, but with Fred and George's firework, that could be a good excuse, like in HP 6 to learn Incendio, but yeah. Oh god. Now that sounds like two pretty awful parts of that shift, but at least you're done with it now and hopefully you have some more chill days coming up, but that does not sound nice. Okay. Off till Thursday. Okay, that's good at least. That's good to hear. So I want to do this and this. This puzzle is honestly so stupid. I mean, puzzle, if you want to call it that. As a child, I felt like a genius solving this though, you know? So that's good. Yeah, the customers are probably gonna be happy about that as well, Madison. If they get like properly cleaned stuff. Yeah, not everyone cleans incredibly thoroughly, unfortunately.
You're so funny.
Wait, and you're still going to work with it, Dennis? Oi, oi, oi. That's like bad. Double warmth, so hang in there as well. I hope you recover quickly. That's
I can't see
Wonka.
why it would be in the restricted section. It looks like a normal book on the practical use of spells.
That's it then. Practical use.
Practical use. Oh, that's why it's in there. Oh my god. I forgot about that part. Never mind then, I guess. The plot is way ahead of me. They put it in the restricted section because it has practical spells and Umbridge hates those. That's so dumb though. She would have to put like 90% of the library in the restricted section, so I'm still not buying it. But at least they have an explanation for it, so I guess fair. She is an idiot, yeah. I mean, it is in character for Umbridge, I suppose, but who knew? Yeah, who knew it helps understanding the story to actually watching the cutscenes. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't like mopping either, to be fair, Madison, yeah. And Twitch being shit for a lot of people today. Hope it fixes itself in a second. And welcome in, JP, how's it going? I hope everyone recovers. It's a weird time of the year to get sick, so sorry about that.
There could be another basilisk in there, do you?
Bro, the basilisk has never been in those toilets, also sorry for the loudness percent. Ron is like actually 0 head, like what the fuck? The basilisk has been below the sink, my dude. Because yeah, true, I didn't dupe the gnomes. It's kinda cool how much the stalls have changed in this though. They look very different in 2PC. Also, yeah, that's true. Harry is just a small brain, you forgot it again from year 1. You're a rat as well. How both of you, Rat and JP? Oh, it's been a good day. Sorry for the very loud nature of this cutscene, but we're out of it now. And we have Myrtle.
Don't put the lights on! I've got a headache!
I've got a headache. Classic. At least, I mean, those cutscenes we always watch, so those I'm not too interested in, but yeah, it's very cool to watch those, like, side cutscenes again, I have to say. Very, very much enjoying it. Oops, that was my fault, I slipped off the mouse.
I'll keep hold of it.
Ah, Hermione keeps the book. She's stealing it. Yeah, we open that later, exactly, Henrik. Sorry, every now and then it'll happen that I accidentally skip something.
She's not letting us use magic.
Also true, yeah, it was like bright AF in that room anyways, that's a good point.
Someone's coming.
It's been 3 times I accidentally skipped, sorry.
Great.
But also welcome in now, Brady. Good morning indeed. How has your week started? It's good to see you, welcome in. Morning to the States indeed. Reset? It'll happen eventually, I'm sorry. It's just how it is, but yeah.
And if Umbridge refuses to teach us how, then we need someone who
I like the theme in this though, it's very nice. Wait, what? Oh god, Henrik and Geordie are joining forces, that's not good. Also Rip Sheriff. Oh, that's a lot of points. Small ouchie there.
Or watching a friend die right before your eyes.
How's your day been though, Brady? How's the weather? How's everything?
Because if we're to have any chance of beating
Voldemort. I mean, to be fair then, it's not a long IL, so it actually would kind of work. IL niche and unite. I like that actually, that's kind of wholesome.
We need to find Neville.
Yeah, sure. Let's find Neville. Before we find Neville, even though you guys are very keen on that apparently, I'm gonna scream around a bit in the common room and help this weird snitch guy. Can I help him yet? He's not yelling at me. I probably shouldn't try. I don't know if that quest is unlocked yet, actually. Oh my god, and Myrtle is gonna be here again! I will murder her, but she's already dead, so it's a bit of a problem. Fuck off, Myrtle. Everyone wrote joke names because they don't take Harry seriously. That would be funny, yeah? Everyone's just like, yeah, let him talk, you know. Let him believe we signed up. They put stuff like Runald Waslup or whatever Ron is in HP6. Not even Ron joined, probably. Imagine Voldemort blue powdering into the Gryffindor common room. Yeah, we talked about that before. It is weird that Sirius is able to put his head through the flue powder, but I suppose it's blocked to actually travel. But like putting the head through is, I guess, unblocked for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, I really wish I would do it like Olive Hornby, honestly. Get the restraining order in against freaking Myrtle. Like, holy shit, she is annoying. Runal Waslip, that's what it was, yep. My spells are now more powerful. Crazy. Thank you, Myrtle, for that amazing info. She's probably gonna appear very soon again, because we're gonna 100% the exploding snap matches, so... Yep. Oh, was changed in the Russian dub? To what? Now I'm curious. Rundil Waslik. I mean, I guess it's close enough, but it's an interesting little change. I wonder what made them do that. Oh yeah, she's gonna be here so soon again, isn't she? Yep, she shows up for every trophy, every level up. Everyone hated her playing casually, I'm pretty sure. I can't speak for everyone in chat, of course, but I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
You need exploding snap patience for the entirety of this run, I suppose. Oh, she follows Harry everywhere. Anywhere you can. Yep, it doesn't matter, even if it's a private moment. Myrtle will not let up. Wait, I'm doing this wrong, actually. I want to do this. Oh, that's a pair. That's a bit annoying, but whatever. Okay, that's good. We want those to explode. In the bathroom, taking a bath. Yep, completely naked. She doesn't care. Oh my god, what? That is actually so cool then, Dennis. Yeah, they couldn't do that, I suppose. That's cool. As a joke name, they couldn't leave that in. And welcome in, Goose. Thank you for the good luck. And Dark Lord as well. 21 months. Holy shit. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we need to really report Myrtle. But she's also not allowed outside of Hogwarts, isn't she? I mean, Olive Hornby has a restraining order against her as well, so... I suppose no matter where she goes, she's not allowed to go. But thank you so much. I appreciate the resub a lot, Dark Lord. Yeah, we'll go to a freaking secret room, of course. I would love to. But how has your day been? Hope everything's well. It's really nice to see you around. And thank you so much. Hope it's been a good Tuesday so far, and good morning. I know, yeah, like Exploding Snap, and the German dub translated it as Exploding Snape, which will never not be funny to me, honestly. I really wonder if they just genuinely messed up and they just didn't realize it's Snap and not Snape, or if they just thought it would be funny. Like, I really don't know. Also, yeah, Hogwarts is the castle with like 0 privacy, I think, babe. So, yep, sounds pretty awful. Nice plant. Oh, I got very annoyed about backseating. I remember that, Goose. So towards the end, it might be a little bit less fun. And you can watch me struggle in Gringotts, but I hope you've been enjoying it so far. So thank you. They predicted Snape exploding. Yep, they thought that's how he would die, but sadly, he only got bit by Nagini. He does explode usually when Harry annoys him, I guess. That's kinda true as well. I can't believe we're almost an hour in. It's been fun so far, though, I have to admit. We've done it. We haven't done it. Nice. Are you already done with HP1? Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you.
This place needed airing out.
This place needed airing out. Bro, it's a greenhouse run. What is your problem exactly? I really don't know. I couldn't really have a good estimate.
I never have to eat that again.
Lord.
Having gills once was enough, thanks.
And having gills once enough was enough, thanks. Also, you're still not done with the first Lego Hobbit level. What the fuck? It is so long. But yeah, I was expecting like 4 hours is roughly what I would expect for a normal Hundo run. So at least an hour, maybe 2 more was my estimate. Like, I hope it should be done sub 6, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Ah, you're going for Master Burglar already, I see. Master Hobbits. Oh my god, that is incredibly annoying, Dark Lord. Oh, that's really annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. What phone are you getting for, or going for now? Maybe a bit of a cheaper one?
It's here.
It's here.
You've really got to need it. Just think how much we need.
Yeah, the endgame is long. I just don't know how many cutscenes there are. I feel like most endgame cutscenes are kind of not skippable, so it's not really much extra. That's kind of cool with the Room of Requirement appearing, by the way. Yeah, I guess that's true. You need to afford those, Henrik. Good point. Also, yeah, no, all good, Dennis. I just don't really get the appeal because I don't really know how I'm supposed to know, but... sure. So this is correct. We do potato. Cool.
Like Hogwarts wants us to fight
Like
back.
Hogwarts
All we need
wants
to do now
us
is
to
find the
fight
others and
back.
tell them where the room is. Then we can start to practice.
Hermione said without moving her mouth. A runaway reaction of exploding snaps and it's GG.
I put the list of DA members
I guess
on the
that's
notice
kind of
board.
true.
We can see who's left to find.
We can find them all in the Marauder's map.
We
Just
can,
look for
but I
anyone in
won't.
the
I know
DA
where they
and we
are,
can
Ron.
start with them.
I've scanned every part of this
trying to
castle.
find Potato, but I can't seem to get it right. Could you teach it to us?
Is this Matthew
Yes, of course
Lewis,
I will,
by the
Neville.
way?
Hermione, have you got the
I
spell
think
book?
so, right? Man, they really got a
be tricky.
big amount of the
Let's
cast.
see if the
Kind of
book gives any
impressive.
hints. Right.
I have to
You need to
admit.
point your wand, then move
I
it
believe
like
so
this.
as well. He very much sounds like him, so... If it's not, then that's a very talented Neville impersonator, but
Okay, Neville, let me show you. Just do as I do.
just do as I do. Actually, do as I say, no, don't do as I do. That's not a good way, or not a good thing, impersonating Harry. Thanks already, by the way, for all the channel point redemptions today. I appreciate those a ton. Yeah. Yeah, that is incredibly annoying though, Dark Lord. I know what you mean.
Brilliant. Well
Sorry
done, Neville.
about that,
I never
but
thought I could
yeah,
do
maybe
it.
you can get a third phone that's
Let's
not
look at the
incredibly
DA list and
expensive.
decide who to find
Would be a
next.
good way, I think. I know, right? Music, we're an hour in and we've now arrived in the mid-game, actually. That's kind of crazy. I don't actually want to go here yet.
Mr. Weasley, have you
Oh my
been
god,
up
we actually
on the
get to
roof
hear
recently?
Nick!
Your sister Ginny seems
Ginny.
to be rather concerned about something.
He's voiced Neville in 3 video games, 5, 7.2, and the Lego Dimensions. Wow. Oh my god, that's really annoying. I mean, to be fair, video editing can be very fun, but yeah, not if you do it with a deadline, to be fair, and then it really sucks.
Excuse me, can I
So
use
I
your
hope you
shortcut?
can figure it out soon.
No,
Also, this
you'll have
portrait
to
is
talk
so
to
good.
me. If you want to use the shortcut, you mean he'll have to talk
The
to me.
guy who has like
Neither of
3
you knows
different
what you're
personalities,
talking
sort of. I like this
Talk
quest
to
a
all
lot.
of you.
about. You could, but it wouldn't do any good.
And it's so much better in 5 PSP when it actually slides from left to right and we see all 3 paintings. It's so sad that in this it's like very stationary, basically. You know what, I do this as well now, why not? I think so as well, Gamer. How is it going for you? Welcome in. And of course, Team Bonsai, Pock. Yeah, Sir Cadogan would have been cool as a quest. I do agree, honestly. I do very much agree. Would have been really, really nice. But yeah, what was I saying? You're right, I think. Like, HP5 has most of the people from the movies. Most of them. Not quite everyone, but especially out of the students, I think they have like 90%, which is really, really cool. Come on, fuck off, Staircase. Already trolling me? Why? What doing? Also, interesting split rename here, by the way. I don't know who did that, but I think they actually wanted to help me, surprisingly. Wow, this webcam is kind of epic. You get like an amazing leaf close-up. Well, we can listen to the moaning food lady. I don't think she's as bad in English as she is in French, for example.
Far, far too hungry. Pardonnez-moi.
Do you have a password
Pardonnez-moi.
so I can come past?
Yeah, very, very much caps lock. Yep, very German.
If you could ask Gifford Abbott, he's the portrait at the bottom of the grand staircase, to send some food along, then maybe I could help. Nothing much, just some chops and a leg of lamb, some chicken and beef, and maybe some cakes as well. Not too much. I'm so hungry.
I mean, I could go for that right now as well, to be completely honest. That is pretty nice stuff. Yeah. Hey, the bonsai was requested, you know? We have to do jungle percent. It is what it is, Jordy. Oh, that's cool, Cake. Holy shit, nice. Nice find. It's nothing difficult, we're just cleaning up the sound and cutting and small rearranging. Might have been easier if... Yeah, that makes sense. If your Wi-Fi would have been quicker and it wouldn't be potato percent, yep. Man, that's annoying. You got this done though, I'm sure.
Excuse me, do you guard a secret
Oh, that's so cool, Henrik. What the hell?
guard a
He's in
secret
Lego
passage?
Dimensions.
Yes, I do. But I haven't
Yes, I
heard
do.
the password in must be 50 years.
Oh my god, he is so
50
British.
years. Unless you know someone who might have been here 50 years ago, you might
I
find
respect
it
that. A
difficult
lot
to
of people
get
have
my
complained
password.
today that it's been lagging for them, which is really fucking annoying.
Hey,
I don't know if like switching the browser or refresh helps, but it's not on my end, sadly. I wish it would be. Also, that's so wholesome, Cake. I'm happy to hear that. That's very nice. And have a good one as well, Dark Lord. Thanks for stopping by and for the resub, honestly. Really, really appreciate it. Yeah, JP is getting a lot out of his bonsai right now, but it was requested, Mythic, and welcome in as well. So, you know, we keep the bonsai up. It's the Twitch app, yeah. Yeah, then I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch changed something again that made it shit, but... Sorry about that. I don't know if it's the same for everyone. Yeah, honestly, the color key was quite crazy on that. That was really working overtime. I was hey, another Myrtle. The app is always bad. I mean, it's kind of also true, but I feel like it has gotten better in recent years, a little bit. I always like to see pictures of bugs. As long as they're not like right next to me, I don't mind them at all. Okay. Axio. Good. Oh yeah, I cannot skip any cutscene. That includes all the fucking 50,000 Myrtles.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Right, it doesn't make much sense, does it? Forgetful, I agree. Okay. At inconvenient times. Yeah, honestly, that would be the best value out of the bonsai. Yep, whenever I don't have much time to put it back down, that's when you have to request it. He is very loud in this game. That's what I love about the HP5 English dub as well. I mean, it's the same in French as well, and in Finnish probably too, but Harry is just constantly pissed off in this game, and it's just great. And enjoy your food, Pave. Thank you so much for the lurk, and hope it's something nice. Have a good dinner. Oh my god, one of them is on the painting. Fuck, of course it's Ron. Of course it's Ron. Yeah, it works perfectly for tomorrow, Cake. This time for real. Oh yeah, I mean, he had a pretty rough couple of days, that's true. I do understand why he's pissed off as well. And hey, it's the big Friar, exactly. This slightly above normal weight Friar, that's him. To say it like the least aggressive as possible. Careful. Also fair enough music as well. Thank you for watching the VOD when you make it back to this part in the future. Yeah, this part is annoying. Like, it's very hard to aim at it properly. It's pretty shit. Incendio. Also, this secret is one of the things I've never found as a child. I don't know why, but this was so way too hidden for me. I didn't realize there would be a secret path here. So I never found all the flying beasts, and I always was so confused, like, what could be the last flying beast? Is it like a hippogriff? Is it Buckbeak? And I was looking at like Hagrid's hut and all that stuff all over the grounds, and little did I know it's just fucking here. Okay, that is pretty helpful, I guess. And wait, what did happen in that trailer? It just like zoomed into that, or what? Also, yeah, I hope you can, music. Hope you get around to running this again eventually as well. And welcoming Classic, how have you been doing? Welcome to a long stream of chill HP5, childhood percent. How is everything for you? Welcome. I mean, I don't think Fudge actually retired. I'm pretty sure he didn't have a choice right after his fuck-ups. I don't think people voted for him again, and like, he wouldn't have been re-elected anyways, I suppose. But he also avoided death by doing that, so it's kind of smart. They showed Harry climbing this wall. Really? What the fuck? That actually gives it away. What the hell? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, honestly, Valens. It's not frickin' Assassin's Creed after all, you know? You don't expect Harry to hang off the side of the castle, but I guess it is what it is. Good afternoon for you as well. How are you doing? Oh, I don't think so, music. You do a couple of runs, you'll improve it, especially with a better... like last time, wasn't it lagging for you, or was it just the internet that was lagging? And yeah, gobstones can really fuck. Oh god, the gobstone segment is really not gonna be fun. I forgot you can skip this kind of zoom in, but that's okay.
Hey,
The
Harry.
Adventures of Harry Croft. There's not enough plot in this for that, but yeah.
Meeting later? Well,
Something like that, I suppose.
She's going to interpret a dream.
Yeah, gobstones is just never fun. I wish this would be a Hunter run that could skip gobstones. There isn't even any interesting cutscenes there, but oh well. True, at least no Quidditch in this. It could always be worse. Yeah, honestly. Very true, JP. Padman's been funny with me ever since the Yule Ball. I really wonder.
Ron,
I wonder
with girls,
why.
it's what we don't say that matters.
You should write a book. Translating mad.
I like how actually both of them simultaneously have a point in this cutscene. It's kinda perfect. Oh, it's now an even crappier computer? Yeah, okay, that doesn't help them. Also, congrats, Caldeo. GG's on getting that unlocked. Yeah, shoutouts to Umbridge that we didn't have a crappy Quidditch minigame in this. That's actually very true. Oh yeah, true, he is translated in German as well, the Rune Waschlap. Waschlap is the thing you use, like, you know, the small towels that you use to clean yourself. Not towels, you know what I mean. When you're like in the shower or whatever, you can use those. How do I avoid clicking? I just take my hands off the keyboard so I cannot skip cutscenes, but it is pretty rough, yep. Pipo, Eierschalen, Sollbruchstellen, Verursacher. Best German word still. Hello, Myrtle.
Myrtle?
Myrtle, nice camera.
50 years ago, weren't you?
Yes, what?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to make fun of me?
No. I want to know if you ever used the secret
Chill.
passage behind Boris the Bewildered.
Do you promise to come back and visit me if I tell you the password?
Yes, of course.
Hey, you're a liar, Harry. That's not okay.
Never. I hope you never forget me.
Yes, you're dumb. Welcome in, Kendo, as well. It is full cutscene content today.
How could I forget her?
How could I forget her? It's the emote. She gets really upset, like, really easily. I mean, I guess it's in character, but man, she's annoying, man. Fucking Myrtle. It's her. Oh, sorry, Data. Creeper is still blocked word, but yeah, she really is. It's very easy to make her explode, honestly, so yes. I mean, Myrtle should have known Harry doesn't mean it. It really was a very, very unconvincing yes, I agree. How's your day been going, though, Kento? It's good to see you around. He was brutally murdered by petrification. I mean, that is true. Why is that blocked? It's from Creeper. Oh, man. The fucking meme. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No, I'm so bad. I can do it with the other bench, it's fine. I hope you never forget me, Harry, bro. I mean, the password is perfect for Myrtle, but man, it's cringe. Also, yeah, I guess it makes sense she's constantly on the edge. I guess you guys have a point. It was not a great year, and then she also died, and yeah. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah, this is bad. Also, no, it's not, Jordy. But I don't know what you're planning. My top 3 HP games is a cool question. I have exclamation mark tier list, by the way, which like basically ranks them all. I would say childhood wise, because I haven't played like all of them, it would probably be 1, 2, 3 trifecta for me. PC trifecta, I love those. But I also really like HP 5. I like 1 PlayStation 1 nowadays. I really like 3 GBA, it's a great game. But yeah, you can click yourself through the tier list that Cake triggered. What the fuck happened? That took forever. I don't think that's how gravity works, but you know.
Of course, Professor McGonagall.
I guess as long as it triggers the thing, I'll take it. I'll take it, sure. Good stuff. I mean, maybe, Henrik, maybe. As a child, I loved HP1 as well, though, I have to admit. And even after the top 10 grind, yeah, I still respect those games and think they're pretty good. 3 PlayStation 2 is great as well, actually. Kinda sad there isn't Spongify. I would love Spongify in this game, but I guess since it's not a jump and run, it just wasn't really made for this. Yeah, there isn't one, sadly, Forgetful, so kind of impossible for me to rank it. Oops. Okay.
Is that Professor Bin's
That did
homework
not
for
work,
history and
fuck.
magic?
Yeah, we've got to list 5 talking gargoyles.
Imagine doing Dean Skip. Oh, 1 and 3 are definitely flawed as well, but to be fair, so are 2 and 5. It's just old games. I don't really mind those, even as an adult.
Can you let me know when you find them?
Do you think they poison the ground to force grass to grow in a certain pattern? I do believe it's just magic. I like that more. Oh yeah, you said the same. I do like to just go with magic. Wait, what? The Xbox Kinect Harry Potter game? They say 20 hours on how long to beat? What the fuck? Wait, why did I not do the other Hufflepuff bench? Oh no. Oh no, this is so bad. To use the magical lawnmower, exactly. Yo, Indy as well. What is happening in this? Why are the benches so broken? Oh, what? It's stuck. Oh my god, and now I have to re-put that one. Oh, actually, no, I don't. I actually don't. As long as the symbol is out, that's what matters.
Are you a talking
Why is there no
gargoyle?
cutscene?
You normally talk to ones the gods speak.
I mean, also the gargoyles are very funny, so I shut up. Usually they are.
Gargoyles are grateful for that.
Thanks for talking to us. Let's go.
Okay, that was a pretty short one.
That's one gargoyle found.
That one was just very grumpy. Yeah, it is honestly great in the like this game is very great. Okay, what? Wait, huh? Why did I not get the points? Because this doesn't count? I mean, I'm not playing this off disc, to be fair, Henrik. Oh, because we pushed this one away. Okay, interesting. But it didn't play the Hufflepuff cutscene either. Also, it is red. This is what we're used to. I like it more, I have to say. Okay, that was fucking weird. I have to be completely honest, that was fucking weird. But we've done it. It was cursed. But yeah, oh, fuck off, Myrtle. I'm very happy you had fun with it though, Indy. I do think this is one of the greatest, like, casual games for Harry Potter. A lot of very fun things in this. A lot of nice nutbacks to the movies and the books and stuff. Is it the same devs at HP4? Actually, good question. I mean, it is EA Brightlight. Oh no, actually HP4 was a different company, wasn't it? I think this is EA Brightlight. I think it's not the same devs. Oh god, I love that in the books as well, Kildea. Also, yes, that is what's used to protect the Philosopher's Stone, Ron. You actually remembered something that happened 4 years ago. Crazy.
For tomorrow's lesson, and I hope I don't have to remind you that this is your owl, yeah?
No, Professor Sprout.
Okay, Hermione, I guess speaking for all of us.
As if we could forget. Every teacher keeps reminding us every lesson.
Where are we going to find a book on self-fertilizing shrubs?
Neville will explain. Let's find him.
Neville will explain. Hermione, don't tell me you don't know how to use self-fertilizing shrubs or whatever the fuck they talked about. We need Neville for that, out of all people. That's a bit disappointing. Okay, so far we're good though. Do this thing. Ah, come on, Harry. Which of course also gives us a great mini cutscene, which is always very fun. Who doesn't love cutscenes? Also, I suppose no, I get the hawk on the way out, I think. We have Flitwick.
The three of you have completed your research into
That is definitely not Warwick Davis, though.
Remember, your OWL
Is it?
may influence your futures
No.
for many years to come.
He sounds so off.
Course, Professor.
I don't
There's
think
just
that's
one
him,
more
right?
countercharm I need to
Or
check
he had a
before I hand
big
my
cold
essay in.
recording this.
Yeah, me too.
I know the perfect book. Achievements in Charming.
Sounds like a dating
But
book.
it's been checked out from the library. We'll need to find whoever has it.
No, I have a Hundo PB, but not with watching the cutscenes. It's more for fun, to be fair. I have skipped 3 already, Katba, and thank you so much for joining. How are you doing?
Yes, we need to keep him in the DA.
Yeah, it would be a
now that he
great
knows
book,
about
actually.
it.
Very helpful, I suppose.
We've got a meeting later.
No, I've got too much work to do, and my schoolwork must
He
come
does,
first.
actually,
I
Dennis,
thought
yeah,
you would
but
have
is that
understood
actually Warwick Davis? It really doesn't sound like him.
If we help you with your homework, then you'll come to the meeting?
Also, yeah, Hermione just telepathically knows the book is taken. She just knows every single book in the library, I guess, and the whereabouts of it.
We'll get that for you. Let's find the
Yeah,
monster
it's
book
pretty
monsters.
difficult to know what you actually have to do with that quest, JP. And yo, Brandino, I guess it is open world, so I guess kind of the same.
The monster book of monsters should
How's
be
the
around
game,
here.
by the way? I've heard mixed opinions about the new Mario Kart. Do you like it so far? Thank you for the good luck, and of course, welcome in. He was just cashing in his paycheck. He seems very demotivated. That is actually Warwick Davis, thank. And you, true, Emma Watson is in the bonus movies as well, and she's definitely not voicing Hermione in this.
Get me some
Also,
wiggle
Zacharias is an
from the
asshole.
hospital wing, and then I might be able to come.
Yeah, no, I'm sure Hermione has she probably has a better overview than Madam Pince herself. Sorted all of those exactly.
This up, he'll be going to the hospital wing.
Oh, wow, okay, Ron. Bro, calm down, okay? I don't like him either, but that's a bit much. Yeah, I mean, that's, I think, for sure true, Caldeo, yeah. Even if the game is great, I think the price is really rough. Zacharias is good as well, nice. So we continue through the 3rd floor. Bro, leave me alone.
Are talking gargoyle?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Twit.
Twit who?
Sorry, didn't realise you were an owl.
That is horrible.
Mental.
No, don't go. I've got loads more.
No, thank you. We're okay. We're okay on knock jokes. It's it's okay. That's a good one though, I like it. See, that's the stuff we're missing out when we actually do speedruns. It's so sad. Also, yeah, you told me that before. That's the reason for you to buy it, so I hope they announce that eventually. And that you have the funds for it, of course, Henrik. It's Twit who, you know, like an owl. Hoot. I think that's mostly the joke. There's still 3 more gargoyles, you know, so it's far from over, but yeah. It's pretty good. Like a lot of the voice lines that get skipped are genuinely pretty fun, so I'm glad to hear that, Swimmer. Yeah, I don't think they'll ever make Joy-Cons without drift. I don't think that's possible. Oh, so that's good, Henrik. Let's go. Happy to hear that. Really happy to hear that. Any...
I hope Hedwig's alright.
I was about to ask. Any thoughts on this? He just hopes Hedwig is alright. Fair, I suppose. Yeah, Mario Kart has some drifting, but ideally not the Joy-Cons, exactly. Think she tells several jokes? I think so too, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. She also tells the one with, like... something with a muggle who won in the lottery or something. I very, very roughly remember those. But they might also be different from language to language, to be fair. Because they had to, like, localize it. Hello! I got your password. Oh?
Forget me never.
Thank you.
That was not my fault. That isn't even... Is that...
Must be the holidays.
Huh? That is not my fault. I didn't do anything. Is that cutscene even skippable normally? I don't think so. Usually the ones... I'm very confused. I genuinely didn't do anything though. I pressed enter and then, like, I pressed enter twice, but I genuinely don't think you can usually skip that, so I don't know what happened there. That's a bit weird, but okay. Sure, I suppose. We forgot the voice lines, I suppose. We'll let it slide. It's not my fault. I don't know what happened.
Frame if she keeps on like this, but very well.
She will eat herself out of house and frame, bro. What is that? That's kinda nice. Also true, forgetful, yeah. Yeah, so also true, Red, what you said earlier. Yes, no stick drift with controllers. It just ain't gonna happen, is it? HP6. That run is actually this week as well, Dennis. I think on Thursday I wanted to do it. Invalid Hunter run. It's not. I got the password. Nothing about this is invalid. It's not my fault if the game just messes up. Also, yeah, I really, really like that when they play the old school themes in the background. It's so freaking nice, honestly. Also, hey, get ready for rude portraits.
Is there a secret passage behind your portrait?
And what is that to you?
I need to re-practice HP6 a bit because I'm thinking about a Hunter Factor eventually soon, TM, so yeah. And you, Odin, as well. Oh god, who's gonna be that muggle? Oh, you called out someone there. I hope it's not me, Monka. Can I do magic? Let me think about that. I don't fully know.
I'm sure they'd be happy to help you.
They'd be happy to help you? Great intonation, beautiful. Oh my god, yeah, it could be. You might have been a self-report, actually. That's a good point.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Hannah. He pushes her out of the way. Perfect.
Remember. Oh, I'm never going to finish my revision.
Well, we can help you with one subject. We're having our first
Yeah, none of us would know who this
meeting.
undercover muggle is.
She'll see us going there.
Also, yeah, they will help us even though they don't know themselves. That's a good point.
We're going to use a
Because Slytherins are just that generous.
Really? Where is it?
We'll tell you
This is, by the way, so suspicious. Like, yeah, we found a shortcut. Wait, where is it? I'll tell you later. I totally don't have to find it still. No, I know exactly where it is.
Let's look.
Liar, liar. Once on
Do you
fire.
know whether there's a secret passage from here to
Each
the 7th
task.
floor?
Yeah, they stack up.
Of course I do. I am the guardian of that passage.
Great.
What the fuck is that accent?
My password is scurrilous scoundrel.
Oh, oui, oui, scurrilous scoundrel. Baguette de fromage. Why did they make him French? I didn't even know that.
Just say scurrilous scoundrel to the
I mean, I guess it is a French password, so I guess that makes sense. That is a horrible fake accent, I have to say.
Thanks. Justin finished
No,
lecturing
no,
his
actually you
concept
can,
of my job.
Medicine. This only
I'll
unlocks
tell
with
him
the
about
quest.
it
It's just literally the plot, Ron being a liar, essentially. Lol. Okay, so... Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot what to do here, actually. Yeah, this is correct, though.
Scurrilous.
I guess that's true, Jordy. Yeah, those were the clubs she allowed because she knows they're only torture and pain. They're not for fun anyways. Also, it might be me, actually, Nadia. What is it for you? She just disappeared like a true witch. She doesn't even need a shortcut. She just teleports around, you know? It's kind of crazy. Okay, cool. I mean, Quidditch does continue as well in the books. Harry is just banned from it because he attacked Draco, I think, in the first match in the books. He fist fights him. Oh, so yeah, that's a pretty good pick.
It's a good job.
Hey!
Oops, sorry.
You down there.
Sorry, that was my fault. What was Hermione saying? I don't know. I was spamming the spell, so it skipped the cutscene. That's fully my fault.
The fat lady's no oil painting, is she?
It is very good to watch those again. That's just rude, though. Sorry, I know, cheating. I'm sorry. And both the twins, yeah. Harry and the twins were banned from Quidditch. What does that even mean? I think that means she's not very pretty, right? Like, I assume in painting language, being an oil painting is like, like being a model, sort of, you know? Because it's so fancy, I suppose. That's how I understand it, at least. I don't know. Yeah, Harry just aggressively the pull swing in the common room, you know, classic. Welcome back as well, Max, by the way.
Excuse me? Is that your snitch?
Because fat is oily, that might be why as well, I suppose. I don't know, I honestly don't know. I thought he's just rude. The old one now?
What did you call me?
You deaf old duffer. Give me my snitch.
You're not having it unless you apologize. What the? How dare you?
How dare you?
A great seeker can't be denied a snitch. Here's your reward.
Well
Harry.
done, mate. That was an impressive catch. Also, that would be difficult to do, Jordy, let's be real, so that makes sense.
You cad! You cad!
What is a cat? I mean, I know what it is with the T.
There are lots of new things to
Oh
see
my
in
god,
our
Myrtle, piss off! I don't have time for you. I really don't care. Also, what did you learn today? I learned some new old swear words, I suppose. From 1843 probably as well.
full of secrets.
Oh.
I've been here for more years than you'd care to count, and I still don't know them all.
Is this Violet, by the way? Looking at her painting, that might be the friend of the fat lady, you know? Also, that is true as well, Nat. Did you not know? That's what the word means. Yeah, that's the pun behind it. I guess it was translated in Dutch potentially.
Umbridge has confiscated some of Fred and George's things. Filch thinks they're bottles of love potion.
What are Fred and George doing with love potion?
It's not love potion, you troll.
Ah, that
It's
makes
Dr.
sense,
Bentley's
Adam. See, I guess I did have it correct. I didn't know it was like an
Or
actual
Fred and George
saying. But welcome in as well. Also, what does cur mean in that case, Data? Now I'm confused. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like Myrtle in HP5. I hated her in my childhood as well, but man, I forgot just how annoying she is. But yeah, my hatred will only go stronger with this. That's very true, Caldea. I mean, cat is kind of nice though. That's a good thing. Forgetful, and you do like cats as well. So I guess, you know, I guess that is not necessarily a bad nickname at all.
I bet Neville does all right.
And thank you for the good luck as well, V8. How are you doing? They are very cute, exactly. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, it's not the best place for one, to be fair, Caldea, with
Mrs. Weasley would go mad if she saw that mess.
how low the ceiling is. What mess? It's literally just his luggage, mate. What do you mean, that mess? You don't do it any better. Okay, I guess Ron doesn't have it below his bed,
Dean's
but
not
like...
put up as many West Ham posters as he normally does.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Incendio!
Hey, Pog you, V8, Evan, sorry. Congrats on getting that done in time. I was thinking that.
I love this thing.
Oh, so you mean the Ginny dialogue skip, I guess, V8? Or what is the painful reset point? Oh my god, yeah, and I don't think that was even scripted. I think he just ran into it on accident, forgetful, I believe.
Someone will see us.
Why is Harry making up other spats? Again, like in this here, I'm sure he got sort of the tension and he has to now clean up the entire castle. Clean up and arrange it and make it nice and repair it. After HP4 where he destroys everything, now he has to actually be like helpful. Yeah, honestly understandable, Madison, after that long ass shift. Hope you can rest up and thanks for being here, of course. Appreciate that. Yeah, it must have been painful though to hit his head like that, the poor guy. But yeah, welcome to HP5 though, V8. In probably a way you haven't seen it like in a very long while. It's been very fun listening to all the cutscenes, I have to admit. I've been very much enjoying it. The cycle of destruction and detention, yep. You destroy things, you go into detention, you have to fix them. Once you're done with detention, you start destroying things again, and so on and so on. It's a perpetual destruction hell. But yeah, I like the West Ham reference as well. I'm pretty sure in the common room, is there even a poster? I know there is in 6th Gen, there's an actual West Ham poster.
We got potions. We'll be late.
We'll be late.
What if we use the secret passage near the entrance of the dungeon corridor? Then we'll get there in no time. Do you know the password?
Why do they talk like this?
Of course. Such a shame people who aren't in Slytherin don't.
Nah, it's fun to watch them, V8. Like, a lot of them are great references, but what the fuck happened to those two students? I mean, in Hogwarts, I suppose, Ned. I don't think in real life you have to either, no.
Here we are.
Because they're evil, but they still talk super weirdly. Not evil, they just talk weird.
Slytherins.
Oh my god.
Remember, be nasty to mudbloods.
Bro, what is this? Yeah, it's so funny, holy shit. Entertainment value.
Not now. I know their precious password.
I know that precious password. Oh no, now you've told the Slytherins. Slytherin scum of the earth. It wasn't very nice, to be honest. Yeah, that portrait really should go to prison for hate speech. That's not okay. Yeah, actually proving Jordy right for once. How's it going for you, Dig, by the way? Good to see you around. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, and it's not even like they're trying to figure out cleaning spells to clean the castle quickly. They have a freaking literal guy who can't do magic as the one who has to clean, so... I guess Harry's just doing community service, you know? With Filch in charge, it would just never get cleaned, I don't think. Or that, yeah, elevate. I mean, I guess the moving staircases are sort of elevators, but you still have to kind of walk a lot on them. There should be one that just gets you from all the way at the bottom to where you have to go. It would actually work very, very easily, but yeah.
Who's there?
Who's there? It's Peeves. Hello. Opa.
Watch out!
Okay, Ron, calm down, bro.
If you need to practice your charms.
Yeah, or that. Even just teleporting to the floor would be sick. That would be even more convenient. You would never be late to class anymore. I guess that's true. Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented an elevator. Ignatia Wildsmith's granddaughter, probably.
I hope she doesn't make us clean any more vases.
I know.
Vases.
I see one more vase, I'll be sick.
I never know how to pronounce this word. Thank you, HP5. It's a vase, okay. That's a weird word.
We'll have to find a way.
It could be, honestly, Evan, yeah. He's stopping you from doing schoolwork, it has to be.
Oh no! Watch out! What is that?
Also, I guess that's a good point. Yeah, they don't really have any physical education class, so I guess it is good to walk around a little bit. Also, yeah, poor guy Kildare. It's kind of cool. You can follow along your journey through Middle Earth as well.
How are we gonna find the bottles?
Also, I love that scene as well. Okay. McGonagall is so cool in the first movie. Threatening the students. Even though we know it's just empty threats. You know, I quote her in HP4. Mr. Moody, we never use transfiguration as punishment for our students. So, she would have actually never done that to Harry and Ron. But yeah, Maggie Smith always a win in the movies, that's true. Yeah, it is cool, Henrik. It somehow actually works. Also, how does she know Fred and George were nowhere near? I don't know.
Come on, let's get back to the Gryffindor common room.
True. That's how it's pronounced in British English. Oh, it's different in US English? It's not Vas? What is it, Vs? No, I'm curious though.
That cloak always comes in.
What did you have, babe? And how was the food? I'm happy you enjoyed it. Flesh-eating trees of the world. Holy shit.
Hermione?
Yeah, Umbridge is just standing there, like, staring into the void. Also, yeah, Ron's, like, in despair. Like, how are we gonna find the bottle? Out of the one bottle that's in this room. How do we ever know which one's the correct one?
I'll return them to Fred and George.
And tell them to be more careful. It's not that I approve, but I wouldn't want them to be expelled.
I mean, on students in general is what she says to Wilkie. It's not used as punishment. And McGonagall threatens to transform Harry and Ron in HB1 into a map or a clock.
I'll see you at the DA meeting.
Ape pronounced as an ape, so vase. Vase, yeah, that makes sense. In vase is the British English one. I didn't split, by the way. That's okay. Where do we... Oh, fuck off, Myrtle. At least it gives me some time to look up where we have to go. 4th floor, okay. 4th floor sounds good to me. That's not nice of them, Nat. I don't feel like it's fun. It's nice to make fun of someone's pronunciation if they're trying to learn a language. You miss being purple. I mean, feel free to go back. I like the name in red, but either way, also more Myrtle. Still a lot left. Also, that's a good dish. Baked potatoes, grilled steak, and asparagus. Oh, that's some nice stuff. I hope you enjoyed that. Ah, man, I'm sorry about that as well. It might also just be Twitch. It's been laggy for a lot of people recently. Thank you though for being here, regardless. And yeah, definitely. Take care and hopefully get done with the assignment. See you around. Oh yeah, having the Marauders map is such a game changer for Harry, honestly. I agree. Like, this castle is gigantic. A map would be of immense help.
Alright. Excuse me,
can
you talk?
What's this one's gonna say?
You just did. No, I didn't. And who did?
She did. That one there. The one with the bushy hair. My hair is not bushy. Ron, is my hair bushy?
No. Well, only a...
Ron.
It's been windy, and I've been busy.
3 down, 2 to go.
Ron, come on, mate. Like, you're a bit of a gentleman, dude. Cinema. I mean, I love the cutscenes. They're just good. They're honestly just good. Ron is really not helping, and he's not helping his chances. Being, like, you know, anything more to Hermione than an annoying friend. Oh yeah, grilled stuff is great, honestly, babe. So, yep. Oh, nice.
If you want to see us, then walk through. And remember the password.
Yeah.
2 heads are better than 1. 3 heads. Why are you always leaving me out?
This is so confusing on PC, the cutscene. He doesn't even do different voices for his other personalities, sort of.
There are more things to see in the room.
Also, nope, still haven't even made it to the first secret, exactly. Also, fair, Jordy. About my accent, people can make fun of, to be honest. The ancient German accent was quite a sight. And yeah, another Myrtle, already level 9 or something though, so she should be more and more rare, hopefully. We'll see. Right. Wow, Ron is pissed. I like that. Rupert Grint is actually like... I feel like he's more motivated to voice Ron in this than he is to play him in the movie. Last time I spoke German, not too long ago, when I call with my family usually. Also, yeah, relatively often. Then a lot of people buy them as well somewhere else and then bring them to Romania. And then they have to change the plates eventually, but yeah, not in the beginning. Yeah, eventually she's gonna appear after every step. Honestly, with how it's going, doesn't even seem super impossible. Like, this game really gave you enough Myrtle content, like, holy shit. From Kyrgyzstan, dang, that's kinda cool. Let's tell him, even though he doesn't look into our direction at all, and he still greeted us for some reason.
You've heard too. Come to the 7th floor and think about how much you really need to find the room, and the door will appear.
Okay. I don't know if Terry or Michael knows. You better tell them. See you.
Is that the same voice actor? Or am I crazy? I feel like that was Harry's voice actor, just like slightly more soft-spoken.
Go and play.
Yeah, murder content that nobody asked for, to be fair, let's be honest. Sorry, that was Michael, I should have split here. Kyrgyzstan is like south of Russia, basically. Where all the stans are, next to Kazakhstan and Azerbaijan and Turkmenistan and all of that stuff.
Okay, let's play.
Oh, say it's gobstones! All the stands, yep. They're standing hairy, I guess, like Mr. Shampai. Kyrgyzstan, yeah, all of those, yep. What does Harry has to tell them? It seems like it's his friend, not Harry's. I do agree, but I guess Harry is the master of the DA, I suppose, right? They were Korean, yeah, true. The K-pop stands, that's a good point. Also, this one has an interesting trick to make it at least a little bit faster and more bearable. You don't want to shoot the first couple, you just go out. That's interesting as well then, as I guess, I don't know how far it is from the place you lived. I thought it was kind of far, but yeah. Back for the best part, yep, the first of many. And the worst part, by the way, is that you don't just have to win this once, you have to win 3 times against everyone. Today's run might be a bit long, but I would really love to go back to Sporkle soon though. I really would like to. Also, it's worse in this game. You can literally Leviosa everyone net, and they all have skirts. But thankfully, the laws of gravity do not apply in this game, which is cool. Okay, they should be pretty free, so I think I can even sacrifice this shot and just win with the last one, hopefully. But what is that? Harry Potter fanfiction characters? Oh god, I would be so bad at that. I don't think I know a single one of them, but... well, we can absolutely give it a shot. Yeah, this should be pretty winnable, even though that shot was a bit better than the rest. Based on how often they are the main character. Wait, so there's some fanfiction characters that appear in different fanfictions? I mean, you can test it out already, Forgetful. The link is there, you know, if you feel like playing it. Okay, well that was the first one. Third time's the charm. Yeah, third time you finally get the frickin' discovery points. Like it or hate it, Chungus is objectively better is a good split name, by the way. And actually very true when it comes to fucking gobstones.
Hi, Harry. Do you want to play a game of gobstones?
Awesome, nice,
Okay,
Jordy.
let's play.
See if you can get closest.
Oh, I guess that's true, yeah, you can just depulso their gobstones out of the ring. Also, Sonia, great time to join as well. We're having the time of our lives with gobstones. I mean, so far at least it hasn't gone wrong, it's just boring as per usual. But how are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Also, excuse me now, Henrik. I mean, yeah, I should swear less playing gobstones. It is so good to be back to English. It's so good with this run as well, watching the cutscenes, I have to say. No more Suomi. I mean, it will come back, but... yeah, honestly, it's so nice. All the characters from the movie they have in this. It's such a shame that we just kind of not get to hear that anymore, so... hey, you've requested a lot of fun runs, Henrik, to be fair, but yeah. Suomi mentioned this game's usually in Finnish, babe. It's the fastest with the Finnish up, in case you didn't know. So, yep. This is the full Finnish % run, usually. Oh yeah, this would be like the worst surface, I think, to play gobstones in. It's just horrible. There's 0 smoothness in this. Requested this in him language. I guess that's true. Is there even a Portuguese dub for this? I don't even know. That would be fun. It would have been fun as well, but... I have to say I'm also very happy to be back at English HP5. It is definitely a next level cozy. Yeah, right, I was saying that as well. There's so many cool things you can do when you have magic and when you're in Hogwarts, but playing gobstones must be the most boring activity of all time, so... I do not understand what this person's problem is that we're playing right now. Why would you want to be in this freaking club? But oh well. Got them all, including the weird ones. GG's, Forgetful. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, because Henrik requested this. as a Portuguese person, Felipe, but welcome in. I lost this. Except if it respawns in the middle, maybe? Maybe I didn't lose this. Could I be closer here? Yeah, Snake Pit is I mean, not fun, it's still kind of boring, but at least it's very easy. Huh? Oh, oh my god! That is so poorly coded and that's why we're winning. I didn't even see that going out, but... Who fucked up? What am I reading there? What's that? What's that, chat? I fucked up? I'm seeing a U1 down there, so I don't know what you're on about. If it goes out, it spawns in the middle, and I think there was the other marble in the middle as well, so it kind of like spawned in the other marble. And with that we won. Easy. That's a good quote as well. That is honestly 5 PC gobstones in a nutshell, that quote. So thanks for adding that. Was a fake input. I don't even know. I mean, what do you mean? A fake input implies that something went wrong. It was just perfect. We won. Easy.
Does everyone know about
Yeah, a bit. It's a bit like 2 PlayStation 2 when you just randomly win, which is kind of rare, sadly. Most of the time you usually lose.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I would like to learn how to use swords, though.
You better tell them. We've already told them.
You also have them. Yeah, it's very bad at your parents. There's so many mosquitoes. Thanks for the clip as well. That's
You
great.
have to get so many people involved in the
I
DA.
hope they heal quickly and it's not too many. But my legs are itchy as hell because of them.
Michael probably wouldn't have come along if Ginny wasn't going out with him.
She's what?
She's what? You what, mate?
She got together with Michael at the end of last year.
How does Ron not know?
Big surprise.
Gobstones are like Quidditch, the problem is the rules are not fair. Oh no, I mean going first is like a giant disadvantage in Gobstones, so it's good that the AI has to. Honestly, the Hufflepuff Gobstones is the most difficult one, Dick, so you're kinda right actually about that. That one is by far the worst one to actually go for. But yeah, that's really annoying to hear as well, Sonia. Once again, I hope they're not too bad, but mine are very annoying, I can tell you that much. Telling half the school they're doing a meeting, can't be surprised that they're getting caught. I kind of agree. Wait, did I not do the pair thing correctly? Hermione really has told everyone and their grandmother. I mean, in Neville's case, at the very least. What? What has happened? Now? It took forever! Oh my god. Yeah, you don't need all of them. You can miss one. Like, I was pretty confident I did the correct amount because I have, like... I counted in my head, basically. But then I got very confused because we didn't get the experience because they took 50,000 years, apparently.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah, Ginny is definitely doing the pair thing, to be fair. With everyone she's dating in this year. Hey! Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, and when they meet for the first time in the DA meeting, everyone's...
Hagrid's doing, I
nice
hope
camera.
Get into more trouble.
Lol. Oh yeah, Hagrid is gone right now, true. Everyone kinda only wants to know about Harry's, like, heroic things in all those stories. Nobody really wants to learn DADA. Yeah, the Stone Circle ones are stupid. Another area I've never 100%ed actually, as a child.
I'll never forget the look on his face.
Same. It's a great scene where Hermione just fucking punches Draco in the face here. I mean, I guess that's true, Dick, yeah. I guess that's kind of a good point. I think Hufflepuffs enjoy Gobstones a bit more just for the chill aspect. I mean, I feel like it's more fun to play if you don't have to win, you know?
There's Ernie. We haven't told
If you
him
don't
about
have
the
to
DA
win
meeting
because
yet.
it's a speedrun. Oh yeah, it would be a big embarrassment for Mr. Malfoy, I think. Knowing that his son got
Ernie,
absolutely
we found somewhere for the DA to practice.
punched in the
Sorry, I
face
can't
by
help us now.
Mudblood.
I'm trying to get Snape's homework done. Have you completed yours yet?
Also, I have to say, Ernie is probably the #1 character that doesn't look like I expected him to look in
When
this
am I
game.
supposed to do that? I've got
For
all
some
my
reason,
other
when I
homework,
was a
Umbridge's
child,
attentions, and I'm teaching you defense against
Ernie
the
has
dark
always
arts.
been chubby and blonde for me. I don't know why. I don't think that's how he's described in the books at all, but whenever I read the books, that's just how he was in my head. I don't know why. So the first time I saw him in HP5, I was a little bit
So we just have to
confused and disappointed. I don't even know if he's in the movie, to be honest. Oh, okay, I see then. So I guess it's very, very mixed, I suppose.
You going to get those moldy things, Harry?
Being pompous, yeah, I mean, pompous isn't really, like, describing his physical appearance, but yeah, he is indeed, yeah.
potion last lesson.
Zacharias looks like, I think he looks like an asshole. I mean, I think they casted him pretty well, to be honest. Movie Zacharias is also one you kind of just want to punch. I guess true, with all the studying, maybe he's just lost all the weight that could be. But I really don't know. I would like to remember how he was described in HP2, but nothing about his physical appearance. Ah, okay, maybe that's why then, I guess. That's just how I made him up in my mind. Deposo, but yeah, true. Most people at max like the hair color is described or something.
A hippogriff print.
A hippogriff print? That's cool. Thank you, Harry, for that amazing piece of information, bro. That helped a lot. Great cutscene.
I'm sure Professor Sprout said there were moly plants around here. Great. Now we only need 3
Moly
more
plants. It's an HP 1 knockback. Hoggies. That's pretty cool, eh? Remember when we had to collect moly in the dungeons for Snape? Fish moly plants, yep. Might as well get this one, huh?
Brilliant, Harry. We only need 2 more.
Yeah, History of Hogwarts is also referenced a lot in this game because it is a big book staple, and I like that a lot. A bit. He does look very confused, to be honest, Dick. Yeah, Ernie in this game. Again, not at all how I imagined him, but I guess he's tired from all the studying as well.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room,
Oh my god, yeah, that is actually in there, Wilkie, yeah, I remember. I mean, not literally, I don't think Harry said that to him, but yep. He's seen some shit, probably. There was what I thought about Moly being a flower plant with the plants in this game. Wait, did Hermione drop some background lore about Moly plants? I didn't hear, fuck, I was distracted, I think. God damn it. Oh, so yeah, Ron is like literally friends with the magical equivalent of Google, so yeah, why would he ever have to actually read any books? Let's be real. Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have said that into Vernon's face, yeah. Oh, hey Cho! At least they're gonna chit-chat a bit if we can't skip it. I'm actually kind of curious.
Stay outside in case Filch turns up.
Filch is in the dungeons. A load of first years brought puking.
This is such a good scene as well. Ron is just fucking oblivious %.
What was that for?
I forgot Hermione just pushes him in this, bro. But yeah, honestly, yes, fuck off. We have a moment here, okay? And a very romantic theme.
Has Gryffindor got a new
Oh, because Molly plants, I remember, yeah. So Molly is basically a plant first name as well.
You sending a package?
And welcome in, AJ. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Good to see you around.
I'll get it for you.
Yeah, it's good for Harry to finally get some freedom as the games progress. The Dursleys cannot contain him anymore after he goes to Hogwarts, which is good. Yeah, I think she's just beating Ron up outside of the Owlery right now for being such an oblivious idiot, honestly. And your frog as well. You could, as a non-HP game, if you have 1,000,000 points. And the queue is open, which is kind of hard as well, but it's technically requestable. You just need a lot of channel points for it. From what Hermione told me, this should be Molly. I'm doing well myself, thank you. Finally, we have some good music, exactly, and some good cutscenes. I've been very thoroughly enjoying this run. I can't believe we're already 2 hours into this. Time really flies with this run, which I guess is a sign that it's a fun one. Harry the Simp, I forgot we had that freaking emote. And welcome in, Vixie, as well. How are you today? Is it open? No, I don't think it is yet. I don't know when it opens, though, to be honest. Also, sidle is, actually, I learned that word from playing this game. Sidle was not in my vocabulary until playing HP5. And I genuinely, at first, I thought it was a typo. And it was supposed to mean slide. Because I didn't know sidle exists as a word. It's a very weird word. Also, I know, V8. Have you played that one, by the way? I still need to. I don't have a run in it. But I've been procrastinating that so hard. The emotional range of a teaspoon. In this game, he really, really proves it. Yeah, he really does. You don't hate yourself that much? Yeah, I think only Liam did. I need to follow his route, though. I think it's actually pretty solid, so it should hopefully only be like 5 hours of pain or so, and then we have a run and don't ever have to come back.
Oh, almost.
Yeah, the music is like so weirdly epic and romantic, and it's just really awkward overall, honestly.
I think that owl's
It's a
allergic
very
to
weird
me.
track here. Oops, sorry. I was sprinting, I'm sorry for skipping the cutscene like that.
Me too.
But yeah, accurate as
I was
well, Caldeo.
wondering if,
Harry, you know Axio? I can't use it on a living creature, right? I wonder
you
what
like
happens
to,
if he Axios the present,
to
though.
bring Marietta to the meeting as well. It's in the room of requirement.
Oh.
You'll get there, Frog. Not a problem. Also, Harry, you like flirting champion, by the way.
Yeah, cool.
23 million channel points should be pretty easy, right? Maybe in 50 years.
What go?
Oh, nothing.
Sometimes you make no sense at all, Hermione.
Bro, Ron, you are
You
fucking.
have the emotional range of a teaspoon, Ronald.
Oh my god, they say it in this! I didn't even know that! I was about to say, like, Ron, you're a fucking idiot as well, because even I'm starting to be annoyed with this obliviousness, but they even mention the emotional range of a teaspoon. That's so cool. Fuck. But it's the quote! Yeah, Gran Turismo, I guess, has some long races, that makes sense.
Are you ready to teach us something?
I'm not, but I guess I have to eventually, huh? Welcome in, Saku, as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. Now you want X. Yeah, the emote makes everyone want X, I think, Cake. I mean, it's pretty cool, though, to be fair, Caldeo, but yeah, it's also kind of crazy. Hermione, don't make Ron seem worse than he is. He got emotional range of a teaspoon. That's true. Could be worse than that. Could be like 0 emotional range, right? Thank you so much, Sammy. It's definitely a meme run, yeah. We can absolutely not PB this. Also, man, there's Sims for Harry. Holy shit.
And Professor McGonagall told Harry here to find some snotty-nosed first years who are cheeky enough not to turn up.
Cheeky, lol.
She said if you didn't go, then Harry could feed you all to the dragon that lives in the kitchens.
There's not really a dragon in the kitchen.
Bro, Ron, you are a menace to society. Holy shit. How's your day been going, though, so far, Sammy?
I don't remember
Hope
making
everything's
things up
alright.
to terrify first years being in our talk on how to be prefects.
Yeah, well, the midgets need to learn a little respect.
I mean, I sort of know what you mean, Philippe. I love when they use the old themes. I still kind of like it in this. I still feel like it's magical and stuff, but yeah, we're not used to hearing it in this castle. Tablespoons are larger than teaspoons? Yes, teaspoons are the small ones.
You ready
Yeah.
to come to the meeting?
We haven't been in yet.
A Smaug living in the kitchen. Oh no, Umbridge is in there. Oi, oi, oi.
Stupid inspection she did.
Yeah, Ronna's like a menace in this, JP. What the fuck?
I've been here 16 years.
Hop on it.
Hogwarts is my
Aww,
home.
this is Siddiq. Oh my god. Bro.
Surely you should have seen this coming.
Looks like your divination class has
You know,
been
I gotta
closed.
give it to Umbridge. That was a good one.
DA meeting. Anything to show that Umbridge woman.
10 out of 10 voice acting. Like, holy shit. Also, enjoy the omelet. That sounds really freaking good. That's pretty hype. Ah, okay, I see. Same, by the way, in German, Dick, interestingly enough. It always confuses me a little bit as well, but... Yeah, I always have to think about, you know, teaspoons are the ones you use when you drink tea, like next to the teacup, so those are small. Would be a bit weird with super giant spoons, I suppose, so I guess that's the easiest way to remember it. Yeah, Umbridge has, like, delivers a good punchline there. Also, 15 out of 28, kind of halfway there, let's go. Feels like we're going through this relatively quickly, even with the cutscenes. Get over it, Trelawney, it's only your home and livelihood. Exactly, bro. I mean, she should have seen that coming. Umbridge has a point. She could have prepared for this, you know? Tablespoons is when you're eating tables. I guess it's the ones that are on the table while you eat food, but to be fair, they could also be on the, like, you know, I don't know. It's a bit of a weird word. I mean, the backslap is in every run, but yep, of course we get to see it. Also, it should be Henrik, I think. I was expecting, like, between 5 and 6. That was my estimate today, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that's also a good one. Man, the English voice lines are also good. I'm looking forward to all of those. And Caldeo. Achievements and Charming. She has the dating book.
Well, that was obvious.
Oh, have fun with that, Saku. I wonder if... I hope it's good. Enjoy it. Yeah, this is the one where she shares classes with a centaur, and she's really not happy about it. Also, yep, Hermione's doing all of her essays, of course. What else is new? And in conclusion... Yeah, it'll be very interesting to revisit it, Saku, yep. That's HP 6? I wonder, what happens again? Oh yeah, because Firenze gets expelled from the forest, right? And he needs like a home, basically. It is HP 6, I think you're right. Oh my god. Lore knowledge. No, I think you're right. It was not actually related to Umbridge. I forgot about that.
I wasn't really hungry until now.
You're always hungry.
Nice. Mood for Ron. I don't remember. He agreed to sign up for the job. I really don't remember which book it was even in. Yeah, enjoy that though, Saku. That's some good stuff. Umbridge was not in. Oh yeah, Umbridge would have never allowed it. That's actually kind of true. But why did Dumbledore need another teacher though if he has Trelawney? Also, that's good in my opinion, Saku. Was not necessarily a step into the correct direction in Below Zero. I think they can still tell a compelling story without them yapping all the time. Also, dude, like legitimately, it's been so much more fun than just a normal Hunter run. Henry, what can I say? No, it's really cool though to be back to those cutscenes. They really are fun. He came in when Trelawney was fired. Oh my god, yeah, no, now I remember it. So he came in, it was HP 5. He came in. Yeah, exactly. He came in to replace Trelawney, so he was there in the castle with Umbridge, which she probably was very much hating. And then in HP 6 he couldn't go back because he was expelled by the centaurs, and then they shared the lesson. There you go. Also good, Saku. I'm happy to hear that. If they make it more like Subnautica... I mean, I didn't hate Below Zero, but that's really good if they make it more like Subnautica 1. Okay, now we got this. Makes sense as well, Sammy. Yeah, now we figured it out with the combined brain power of Chet. That's why it was so confusing, because it's kind of like a plot that goes across both books. 5 and 6, essentially. And welcome in, Mizzy, as well. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Oh yeah, the multiplayer I'm really looking forward to. That's gonna be some good stuff. Oh, come on. Well, she's developed since then, I suppose, Sammy. She has her priorities sorted out. You're well? I'm very happy to hear that. I can't complain either. I've been having a great time discovering HP 5 sort of semi-casually again, I have to admit. It's been very enjoyable. Oh, it's Filch! Is that the actual actor? No, I don't think.
I don't know what's been going on here, but I'm keeping my eye on all.
Hey, she doesn't have her wand, okay? Angelina can't really do much.
That's okay. We found somewhere for the DA to practice.
Also, I'll keep that in mind, Saku. I don't quite know when I get around to get the game, but it would be fun. See you later, alligator. His character model is weird. Yeah, he does look old, honestly. You have a point. I guess he's so low poly that it aged him a lot. Oops, sorry, I skipped that. I'm sorry. It's so hard to prevent that from happening. Some cutscenes it just happens. I'm so sorry. Harry's not gonna win any trophies today. Also, yeah, Malfoy is a big jerk. Hogwarts is full of surprises.
Hey, look at this. Minerva McGonagall's name next to your dad's.
Oh, hey, they were a couple, Pop.
I wonder if it's because she was head of Gryffindor House then,
it's probably that. It really is a skip issue. Almost done with the one of the 2 missions in this game. Not almost, but yeah. We're like on 60% of the first mission of the 2 that exist in this game. That's pretty accurate. Hey, 3. There's also Luna's lost and found items, you know. That's what I like as well about what Henrik requested. It's really interesting to see all their voice lines because there's so much lore and book references. Also, chess! Hoggies! The forest edge ILs are piling up though, that's not nice. I don't know what I'll do here, to be honest. Do you think he's dumb enough to just not react to this? Let's see. Ah. Okay. That's fine though. I'll keep on developing some pieces. Yeah, I mean, the engine is pretty shit, to be fair, I have to admit. Yeah, you know, I'll trade that. That's fair for me, or that's worth it. Yeah, Henrik should have added that to the rule set, to be honest. That I have to, that I actually have to do IELTS. You know what? Fuck it. I think this is worth it, taking pieces off the board. He never hangs Maiden 1. I know. Wait, do you had those chess pieces, Dick? Oh my god, they're so cool. I've seen them in the store before, but they're like ungodly expensive, the Harry Potter themed chess pieces. Okay, that's a bit of a weird move, but okay. I accept your sacrifice. I hope not, Mythic. I hope it's the other way around. The only queen that will be taken is hopefully his. Let's castle very quick before she gets any bad ideas. Okay, 1 out of plastic, I guess that makes sense, yeah. That one was probably not that expensive then, but the actual one is really cool. Oh yeah, that's a bit dumb, actually. Oh shit. Probably got it from your parents. Super cool, though. What is she doing? Huh? I mean, I kinda didn't pay attention to my defense there, but alright, sure. That's cute. Greetings to Lucy as well. Probably got the plastic one as well. Okay, I mean, that's still cool, but yeah, I see, that makes sense then. What is he doing? Okay, we're definitely winning this, that's good. I mean, I'm not cheating in chess, you can tell me that, you can tell that much. And with how bad my moves are, I think that's more than obvious. But not quite like that, Mythic, nope. But how are you doing today, by the way? Hope everything's well. When the next tournament, it's so hard for me right now to schedule tournaments on the weekends, I have to admit. But hopefully, eventually. That was an incredibly stupid move, yeah. I mean, it's the freaking HP5 AI, you know? I guess we can't have great expectations. Okay, so I guess I'll just work on pushing a pawn through and then we should just win. Okay, I guess I'll take that. Why not? Doesn't really help me to push the pawn. Oh, okay, except if he just doesn't give a shit. In that case, we just take more of his pawns. Okay, maybe he's just not gonna give a shit again. I don't mind, I'll take all your pawns. What is he doing? There's no point.
Check.
Bro, what is he doing? Legit. I am so confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh wait, I have my queen still. I completely forgot about that, lol. I thought my queen was taken. Why? Why am I even trying to... Why am I even trying to get my pawn through? I have my fucking queen.
Check.
Sounds in this mode are very nice. I like the ambient background noise, yeah. Yeah, he really is playing for stalemate, like what the fuck? I really like the students just randomly screaming. Fields Hogwarts, man. Okay, that is literally your loss, my dude, but okay.
Check.
Thank you. Thank you for not making it last longer. I take that. Okay, cool. That was Pepega, but, you know, we take it. You don't believe that? Me neither. That was so fucking horrible. It is pretty unbelievable.
Tragic demise of Ministry of Magic worker. Roderick Bowe died when attacked by a devil's snare plant delivered to his bedside at St. Mungo's.
Poor guy. Cool. Yeah, that guy we can insult is an idiot. I mean, he is a Slytherin after all, am I right? Thank you for the GG. So that was not incredibly well played, but, you know, honestly good enough for a Hundo run. I would be probably happy with this in an actual Hundo attempt. Thank you, thank you.
Mum would love that.
Mum would love that. Sure. Check the board next time, mate. Yep. I don't know, that Slytherin guy... I mean, sometimes he doesn't play that poorly, but usually they're pretty bad, yeah. They are stubborn, which makes the IL a bit more difficult, yep. They really are. And also, like, Hundo runs a bit more difficult, I suppose. The queen for rook sacrifice was probably what killed it for him, yep.
There's Susan. We should tell her about the room of requirements.
Mom would love that. Her and my bros.
You think you're special just because you're answering the ministry.
My father reckons you're a troublemaker.
A troublemaker.
Teach her a lesson.
Please go away.
Okay. I'll teach you a lesson.
Hermione! Ron! Hey!
Hey.
Harry, please help.
Hello, it's nice of us to greet her.
Come on then, Potter. What are you gonna do?
Bro, I love Crep and
You'll
Goyle.
have to use your wand.
Let's jinx the toe rags.
The toe rags. What kind of insult is that even? Who called someone a toe rag? It's freaking British, man. Like, I have to say, British insults may be the most creative ones on the entire planet. They really are special. That was pretty good. Yeah, I get that reference as well, no worries, Smithy. Old drama at this point, but yep, still good meme.
I'm sure you do the same for us.
I wish I was as good as you at dueling.
Then you should come to our DA
Ah,
meeting.
nice, smooth, Hermione, smooth.
Great.
That is the way to advertise this. Well done, well done. Hermione knows what she's doing, getting people into the DA. 19 out of 28. Yeah, I like how we're just right next into crap and just Victor Sempering him. I mean, it's kind of probably difficult for him to dodge to begin with, but there was definitely no dodging that. I've got a beautiful cutscene, thank you very much. Can it be over now? Thank you. Yeah, it's probably something illegal that Hermione is doing, honestly. It really does seem a bit like some pyramid scheme, you know. If you want to learn how to use spells, join the group! Join the WhatsApp group in the room of requirements. I've missed those ads. I haven't gotten them for a while on YouTube anymore. Those fake, like, wanna become rich, join the group kind of ads. Yeah, nice, Rand. Yeah, you can join the Discord, that's true. That works pretty well. And thank you so much for the good luck. And how are you today? Welcome to a very Wingardium Leviosa heavy playthrough. I want to be rich with house bonds. Yeah, rich to request everything. But sorry, I didn't mean to skip this. I just got panicked because I wanted the multitask. I didn't get it in the end. Let me talk to this guy again. Now I'm listening to you, mate.
How much powdered Griffin Claw do you use in the strengthening solution? Never mind, I'll look it up.
Yeah, you better, mate. Just use Hermionepedia and you'll figure it out. She really is the wizarding Wikipedia, but better. Also, hey, it's Gobstones! I am gonna be so happy when this is over. This is like the big Gobstones rush and it takes like half an hour or something. After that, the run should be pretty fun again, but yeah. This is if you haven't eaten yet, or if you need something to drink, or, you know, anything really, this is your time. This is perfect. Wait, what? Was it actually just a guest entry then, Wrench? That's sad. Surprising, but sad. What the hell? I mean, still cool execution, but... Oh, I see. He changed his gimmick, or what? Oh my god, okay. Ah, not great, but he didn't get a point. It's just gonna be slow. That's okay. Nah, still not yet, Kick. I've been enjoying the beanless days. Suitcase. It works in British English, honestly. He's back to being more serious. Oh, why though? That's a bit sad. But yeah, it really is like that in British insults. You can just use anything, any random word, and it probably works. I might lose this now. Oh no. Fuck me. And welcome in, Cola.
That's a lot of gob.
Ew, that's a lot of gob. Sounds incredibly disgusting. But yeah, it's incredibly dumb. Playing it on this surface is absolutely stupid. But then again, what is not when it comes to fucking gobstones in this game? Butter. You absolute suitcase. You toilet plunger. Yeah, I can see that, honestly. It's so much gob, Kappa Pride. Yeah, no. I mean, the lore behind those things is that when you lose, they shoot, like, liquid at you or something. A face that would scare a police force. That's a pretty good one, I guess. You apple, I can even see that working, bro. This is not a good start into gobstones. Shame it went out? Yeah, your mom went out last night, and I hope she had a good time. But like, fuck off.
Watch this.
Yeah, great, you got a point, amazing. Can I even get any doubles? Oh, it's like a bird, I think, red, right? Isn't it? I mean, I could get some doubles in the middle, but... Yeah, I changed my mind midway through, you know. I changed my mind over the your mom, or regarding the your mom insult. I'm not quite that mad yet.
Watch this.
I'm watching. Oh, amazing. I was watching very thoroughly, and I'm not gonna do this. Wanker, yeah, twat. Those are very UK. Binocumungus. I mean, I may, if I get more upset at gobstones, I absolutely will make them. Oh my god, is this a triple? Oh baby, a triple. That is actually very rare in this. Holy shit, that was nice. Sad that the beginning of this round was so bad. Otherwise, this would have been a good gobstones. Oh, that might be why, Wrench. Oh, he's gonna give me one as well. Oh, this is a... Fuck, why was the beginning so bad? This was a really good one. Mom, get the camera, let's go. Reference has been understood. And Joppy as well.
Always good joining us.
Yes, I don't know how we got to this, oh shit, conversation, but we have been learning a lot of swear words today.
Oh no!
And he does, Milan, yeah. The Hufflepuff champion is weird. Like, sometimes he's really not that bad, and he actually scores relatively consistently, and sometimes he has a configuration where he's just mega shit. Which is good for us, because I really don't like this minigame, so the earlier we can get past this, the better. But how's it going for both of you? And thank you for 38 months, Yoppy. What the hell? That is a crazy long time. Thank you so much for keeping that sub up. No, this should go out, right? I don't know why I didn't hit this harder. Oh my god, it's not gonna go out, bro. This should have been over a minute ago, this fucking minigame. We still have to win 2 more. Gobstones and cobblestones.
My turn.
Oh yeah, maybe that's why they play on this pavement, because it is cobblestone and it's like close enough to gobstone. Please just give me a point, I'm desperate here. I'm really not good right now. It's not even gonna be a point for me, bro. This is like maximum length. It went so well and then I fucked it up so badly. Let me try this. I mean, if I give them points, then so be it. He still needs to get like every single ball now. Okay, I do give them 1. Fuck, man.
Oh, no.
Just let me win! I only need 1. He has to get every single one, so I will win. It's just taking so much longer than it should. No, we should win though. Fucking awful. Wizard Skittles is 1,000 times more fun than this, honestly. The one from 6DS. Please just let me go. Oh, thank god. This is the worst surface to play this game on? Yes, yes. I mean, literally the ones that are right next to it on the top, they would still not be great, but they would be 1,000 times better than the cobblestone surface, honestly.
Ugh. It got me. You win.
That's an interesting subtext. Never seen that subscribed into subtitles, but sure. Ye infantile pillock. Ballant, that's true, that's very British. Pillock is interesting as well. I don't even know what that word means. That was good.
Watch this.
I am watching Binocumungus again. I mean, he does, that's just kind of what happens in gobstones. They do like doing that in your face. Kappa Pride, oh my god, everyone's binocumongering. I mean, we watched so thoroughly. And there wasn't really anything happening, so I'm a bit disappointed. Sadly, that'll be a slow round. There's like a guaranteed double, but you need the AI to not ruin it for you, which sadly he did, so... Now we just need like 5 more shots and score 1 point every time. Yeah, I mean, I think most languages have great swears in their own way, I gotta say. Always the first thing you teach other people as well. And welcome in, Alu, of course. How are you? Is the mega shift week finally done for you? Welcome to HP5 Gobstones. Isn't this just fun? Okay, watch this. Come on, say it again. Every time he says watch this, something absolutely shit is gonna happen, so...
My turn.
No, okay, you didn't say it. I solemnly swear that I'm up to no swears. Oh, prediction! No, huh? What? I thought it's a prediction, but it's the hype train? But why? What the fuck? Not... Huh? There wasn't a single... anything. The last one was 4 minutes ago from Yoppie. What the fuck? Yeah, Twitch just randomly decided it wants to start a scam train, apparently. That is very weird. Good platform. Small indie game platform, I suppose. Ah, okay. Last day today. Let's go. You'll get through it. Hello. Yeah, for the triple shot, but it's also like 10 minutes too late for that. But thank you so much for the gift sub as well, Forgetful. I appreciate that a ton, that's very kind. I don't know if we should reward Twitch for doing this shenanigans though, I'm gonna be okay, never mind. Alu as well, thank you, what the hell. Well, now we have a proper hype train, thanks to you guys. Fucking Twitch is drunk. That was the most random thing I've ever seen, but thank you so much, what the hell. Yeah, Twitch won, you know, what? Twitch won. Take our money, Twitch. Thank you though, what the fuck, Alu. 5 gift subs is a lot. And you, X-Wing, as well. Enjoy the gifts up. And of course, thank you for joining in. I'm so bad at Gobstones right now. I'm not gonna score this, am I? I'm gonna lose this, I think. 169. That is so many. What the hell? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. It is discounted right now as well. And welcome back, Richway. I guess so. That's why it was so late, actually. That makes sense, Wrench. That's a loss. It's not necessarily a loss, but it's a bit bad, I have to admit. I'm not playing very well. We can still win this. Nah, thank you so much, so that's very, very kind. Thank you. Okay, that's good. For the champ, it would be a loss. The champ I would have not beaten like this. Never won a single classic Gobstone game. In my childhood, I hated this as well, yeah. This was the worst for me to win, and it still is, because it's honestly kind of difficult. It's just pretty shit. Also, I like how it's instantly level 3 of the hype train. Oh, maybe donating me one? No, it's not gonna go out. But if he continues to play like shit, then I have a chance. I only need 2 more. This was one of the few things... there were a couple small things I didn't find as a child, but this was the only thing I was also just unable to do. Yeah, we're all on Binoculumangala still. Okay, this is so slow, but it should be a win, so that's better than restarting, I think. And then we have to win 1 more. And then we have to beat the champion at some point. Oh god, have mercy, HP5. Why did you make Gobstones so awful? Oh. HP5 had mercy. It's a gift. It's a gift from the Hufflepuff champion.
That is horrible.
It is horrible, and I don't want to play again because it is horrible, this minigame, but I guess we have to. Have a good one again, Alu. Thank you so much once again, man, and good luck with the last stretch of the awful work week. You got this. You'll get through it. And then finally you can enjoy the relaxing time. Oh yeah, he really threw that one kill there, but I was also playing really poorly.
Watch this.
And no, please, Lurk Cake, I do not know when it's gonna open at all. But like last week, I obviously don't know if it's gonna happen like that again, but last week it took until Saturday for the queue to fill up, so yeah. Would be jealous, probably, like crazy forgetful. Yeah, pets do that. And welcome in, Slussy. Nope. Magical marbles really suck. I don't think I could have done anything better there, so... Yeah, it is what it is.
Shame it went out.
I mean, I think Sonia just kind of decides relatively random usually when to open it. Which is great. It's the best way to do it. Giga Sonia. So we'll see. We'll see when it opens. You think I can get a double here? Ah, no risk, no reward, right? So, last Gobstones match now. Let's go. Let's kick this off. Maybe it doesn't ruin my save double for once. Like literally every match he's ruined it so far. Yo, Stiff as well. Holy shit, long time no talk. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
My turn.
Okay, please, Rand. I want to hear it. I'm curious. I'm sure gonna say the same monologue. Dictangler. Beautiful. Oh my god, he ruins it again? Fuck off, man. That is a beautiful swear. Introducing the challenger from Oldenburg, Germany, from Bucharest, Romania. Waiting in it, I don't know how many kilos. It's the soft locking Nixus. Thank you, thank you. What a great introduction. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Oi, please don't go out. Oh, that's why you had like army stuff going on. I see, I see. Good to see that you made it back safe and sound. That's what matters. I hope you're free from that for a good while, and it's good to have you back around. Not too much has changed here. We're still hunting top 10s, we're still failing in fucking gobstones, and we're still getting ghost hype trains out of nowhere. Thank you so much again for that, everyone. Enjoy your emotes. I'm gonna take this a bit safer this time. Not going for nonsensical doubles, only if they're really, really free. Should be okay. Maybe he donates a point to us.
Watch this.
Watch this. Okay, it wasn't that bad actually. For once, Binoculumangulus worked. There's one shot like really close to going out there. Oh my god, that is a good emote. I guess I probably got the same. I can't really check right now. Bro, hello? Hello? Okay. Took forever to do the shot for some reason, but it worked. We need 3 more. We should be winning this, no matter what. Horrible Hufflepuff gobstones, by the way. This took so fucking long. It's been like 15 minutes of this, legitimately. Oi, oi, oi. That is definitely longer than this should take, and we're not done yet, but I have to admit I wasn't playing incredible here, so... What the hell? That's actually such a cool one. I guess they have some new hype train emotes, huh? Which is kinda nice. Actually cool ones. A superplex onto gobstones. Oh, that must hurt. Way better than lousy chess. Excuse you, chess is like, I mean, I guess I understand if people don't like chess, to be fair, but for me that's kind of chill time that I actually enjoy, but gobstones is just pain and suffering, and it takes way too fucking long. Like, I just want to be done, and the physics make no sense. Could have maybe gotten a double there, but I'll play it safe. This is my win, literally. Basically impossible to lose now if I don't do anything stupid, because he needs all points.
Watch this.
Even if chess is smart people stuff, then what people stuff is gobstones is like nobody's stuff, let's be honest. I did play it as a child, I hated it, and I beat it once, and it took me forever to beat it only once, by the way. I didn't get any points from it, because you have to beat them 3 times to get points from it. So I just decided, okay, I don't enjoy playing this, you don't seem to get anything from it, I'm just not gonna bother with it. Little did I know it's actually needed for 100%.
Oh, that is horrible.
Yeah, it's great, Ridgeway. What could go wrong coding a game like that in? Okay, we're done finally indeed. Welcome back, Sonia. Yeah, always a bit cursed. A bit cursed, always returning to them. We have a small break though from them until we get back to more gobstones, of course. I mean, that's kind of true as well, so see, everyone can play chess. Not everyone can play chess well though, that's the smart people stuff, I suppose. I mean, to be fair, gobstones is like, in a normal Hundo run, it's like, what, 30-40 minutes out of a 4-hour run, so it is a pretty decent chunk of it, usually. That's horrible, wanna play again. Yeah, that guy has Stockholm Syndrome with gobstone, honestly. That's the only reason he's still playing it. Yeah, we should have not given Zenobia her gobstones back in Legacy. That's the reason it still exists in HP5, you're right, Ridgeway. And welcome in, Cheese. How are you today? It's going alright. Also, I mean, of course, it's a lot of practice, but there's definitely people that can play chess better than others. Which, you know, is the professional chess players. And of course, they also practice since they're like 5 or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that there's like a talent you have for it as well. Doesn't really mean that they're smarter or anything, but I think on top of practice, there's definitely talent as well for chess. Only 3 more level, yeah, Myrtle can finally fuck off, honestly. Also, I like the typos. Feels mobile, man. Also, yo, Reldor. Thank you for the 12th month. And of course, welcome in today. Hope you're doing alright. Oh, yeah, true. There has been changes in the chess rules. That's actually a good point, Richway. They probably would. Yeah, at least that's the good thing about Gobstones. We didn't have to worry about Myrtle, yeah. But dang, a year. Been a while, been a while. Thank you so much, Arelda. I appreciate that a ton. Yeah, I mean, learning the basic rules isn't that bad, I would say, Forgetful. But yeah, developing strategies and stuff for it is definitely not that easy. And enjoy the groceries, Ego. Hope you get done with it soon. And take care. See you later. No, I have not done, as I have to say. No, I like the run still, Dennis, Henrik, sorry. It's just, you know, right now, Gobstones and Myrtle Hell, you know. Once we get out of this, I'll be very much happy again. So don't you worry. But yeah, I'm glad to hear, Cheese. Enjoying some HP runs and chilling, that's how I'm hoping the Tuesday goes. Also, yeah, playing chess a lot does improve strategizing and stuff, Cake. I do agree as well with what you said earlier.
And it's mission accomplished. Brilliant. Okay, Harry, we'll pass the boxes up.
I'm glad to hear everything's going well for you as well, Arelda. Let's go. I'm well, thank you for asking. Actually, I've been very much enjoying this run so far.
Cool.
You don't have the patience to practice. Yeah, that's fair. And probably also not the time anymore and stuff. Yeah.
This is going to be so good. Right.
I mean, that does sound like a British rule, Richway.
That's the way.
That sounds pretty much on brand, really. That's cool though. Congrats to the win in that case. Okay. Yeah, I guess Magnus Carlsen is getting old as well, huh? Even the goat gets old sometimes. It is what it is.
Yeah. Brilliant. Okay.
Oh yeah, gambling is still around. Same as always. Such a mood. Yeah, it's hard to get patience. Yeah, that's for sure. Also, RIP. What else is new, I guess, Steph? Losing in gamble since its invention on this channel.
What is in those boxes?
Want to find out?
I don't know.
Then cast Reducto or Incendio on that box.
On that box?
Think of it as helping us with our
nice
research.
voice, Crick.
Just cast
yeah, pretty much, Wrench, because I know I would say it wrong. I'm glad you noticed that. He's only 34. But to be honest, in demanding fields like sports, which chess is, mental sport, that's kind of old.
That was amazing.
I mean, okay, there's also fucking Ronaldo, Cristiano, who Ronaldo is going strong at 40, but that's very rare for stuff like that. But
fireworks are idiot proof.
I guess chess in general, you can play a lot longer than most sports.
Cool.
I'm too old in metal sports. I assume that's a typo and it's supposed to be mental as well. Kinda true. That's why speedrun, you know.
Up in those and feed us to the merman if he could.
Don't have to be smart for that. Yeah, for athletes, yeah. Oh, my voice is kinda dying.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not in general, that's not old. I agree, and welcome in Farp as well. With the cute lion. Metal sport is Gobstones. It's not that metal, honestly. Something that's very loud would be metal sports, I suppose. Gobstones is just like a shit sport, that's all it is. Guitar Hero, that's a metal sport. Guitar Hero esports. That's a nice. We have Wrench in this chat as well. I'm sure he's gonna appreciate. It's a good song though. My voice is also down with the sickness. I feel I have to drink something, but I have water here. So when the next longer cutscene, I will use that. It's weird, this cleanup actually isn't really different from normal Hundo. There isn't any extra cutscenes here right now. Also, yeah, all wizard sports are really shit, that's very true. I haven't really been coughing on stream, no, so that's all good. But, yeah, I need some water real quick. When we have a chance. There's a long Colin cutscene. Also agreed, so yeah, agreed. All wizard sports are shit and rigged. And even Quidditch is like incredibly unfair because it's so based on how good your broomstick is. Also, nope, I have not Markovich. Or I guess it's just very good, probably, yeah. How to throw a pie the furthest. There's a lot of very weird niche sports. Also, like throwing... Isn't there like one for throwing Christmas trees or something as well? Or throwing trees or something? Yeah. Also, yeah, the lake shot is nice going up there. I like it a lot. Also, I forgot about that emote as well, but I'm glad we have it, you know? People seem to like him. Why not? Don't know what bothers me more, the fact that they play gobstones on that surface or that they treat that surface as smooth in the game's physics. Again, the gobstones physics are the worst thing ever made, honestly, in Harry Potter games, and I die on that hill. So yeah, I'm with you in both. Both are incredibly infuriating. And if the devs would have put like 1% effort into it, they would have just given it a different surface. Extreme ironing. Chasing a cheese down the hill. I've heard about that one as well, yeah. Yeah, that one is pretty cool, I have to say. Yeah, they just cast a smoothing spell on the floor, exactly. Broomstick races are worse. I mean, they're very unfair because, yeah, it really just depends on how fast your broomstick is, so there's that. Find the most difficult place to iron clothes on. That's extreme ironing. That is indeed an interesting sport. Also, Myrtle is gonna be here. Woohoo! Yeah, if they would have put 1% effort in, they would have removed the shitty minigame made by the intern, that's true. In her secret room, Harry? She made it sound so weirdly suspect, I have to admit.
Hi, we're looking for talking gargoyles. Can you, talk?
Yes.
Great.
Yes.
Glad you think so.
Can I ask you a question? Are
What
you
the
happy
fuck,
with your
Hermione?
position in life?
No, I'm not.
People
I'd much
ponder.
rather be south-facing.
Let's go.
Maybe I should talk to someone, see if we can get him moved.
Yeah, we could stick him in Umbridge's office. That'd serve her right. Might be a bit cruel to the gargoyle, though. Great.
The
we
fuck?
only need to find one more.
Hermione with the very, very philosophical questions, I respect it. Also very true, so yep. Magical gobstones are shit for everyone involved. Broomstick racing is only shit for the one who has the slower broomstick. But yeah, I feel like racing, there's more to it than just the car. Obviously having a fast car helps and gives you like a better chance, that's kind of not wrong, but I still feel like that's a lot more of a skill sport than Quidditch, where it's just catching the snitch the fastest.
Hi, Colin.
Also, what the hell, that's crazy. Underwater, how do you even get the electricity to it there? I guess it could be a steam iron or something, forgetful.
Don't worry, Harry
But
will
yeah, I
get it back
agreed,
for you.
Rich, but yeah, it's a dangerous sport.
It's up there.
Mix of the car and the driver, yeah, exactly. Soon, I hope. But right now the point economy is balanced by the full series goal. But it honestly has been kind of half a year without beans now. I really should get new ones, I have to admit. That cheese game, aka how to kill yourself in the most stupid way. Oh, yeah. Falling down the hill while chasing something is not a great idea, but... I mean, I assume people are actually probably not dying from it, right? I feel like otherwise it wouldn't quite be existing anymore, right? I'm hugely underestimating how difficult flying on a broom itself is, probably. But I also hate Quidditch with every atom of my body. No, I'll buy them. The beans. It's a business expense after all, to be fair. I've just been lazy. And I kinda didn't want to eat beans for a while, but I really should get them again. No plant is going to stand in Harry's way of climbing death-defyingly high up and probably slipping to his death. I need to rake the beans personally. Yeah, I don't even know if there's Bertie jelly beans? Tomato Bertie Bots beans. I really don't know if they made those. I don't think I've seen those before as a flavor. And thank you so much for the good luck, Gogger. Yep, ordering a lot of phoenixes here today. How's everything going? As I still have a very small remainder of the spicy beans, but I might just keep them for charity streams, to be fair, Wrench. Yeah, I mean, a lot of Harry Potter games thankfully don't have Quidditch. This one doesn't either, which I'm happy about. Jeez, yep. Those are my favorite games. No Quidditch equals good life, clearly. Potter, Harry Potter, the license to cast. The license to be a stupid idiot. How's your Tuesday been though, Gogger? No, this is like 100% Justin here because Assassin's Creed was big the year before, Gandhi. 100%, that's why they included this.
Harry Potter helped me get my camera back.
Oh my god, Dennis is in this, that's cool.
Harry, do you think you could tell him the story of how you got my camera back?
Maybe Harry
Sure.
will tell Dennis if you bring him to the DA meeting.
Yeah, of course. I'm not going to miss any
Oh,
of
the
those
cinema
meetings.
ones are
Harry,
great.
you're going to be a great teacher, I know it.
But they're very strong though, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll be there.
Ah,
Is it
thank
okay
you
if I
so
bring my
much,
camera?
Gogger. So it's done whenever I wanna
I won't bring it then. Great, no problem.
wanna
Thanks again,
schedule
Harry. I'll
it.
see you
Thank you so
later.
much.
Bye.
Yeah, they're a bit spicy as well. I like them a lot though. I like the flavor a lot. Man, the DA is almost assembled. Let's go. I don't feel like we're even going like that much slower than a normal run would, but yeah, they could. Or they could just like have Ron get his broomstick, which is not locked away, and then just fly up. But you cannot expect that much or that level of smartness and reasonable ideas from a freaking wizard. I'm sorry.
Are you ready to be gobbed on?
Are you ready to be gobbed on, bro? That you can't say that to people. Do that in your bedroom, lady.
Closest to the edge
The
of the
fuck?
pit in the middle, without it going in. Let's see how rubbish you are.
I liked it. I hated it when they swapped character design to movie likeness. Yeah, I think that was kind of the beginning of the end of this series, honestly.
Now you'll see.
I liked it more when it was kind of when the games were doing their own thing. Oh yeah, makes perfect sense what you said there, Wrench. Yep. Or do you know add a Spongify tag? You really would want Spongify in this game, huh? You overestimate how easy it is to balance with Wingardium. I guess that's true as well, but a broomstick would be smart. Also, I wouldn't mind, Cake. I'd take all your cinnamon beans. That sounds great. Venom Hooch is very recognizable in HP1. I guess that's true, yeah. I guess that's true. Even one PC, like, I mean, it's mostly because of their clothes, though, to be honest, in one PC, for example. That's the only thing that really makes them recognizable from the movie characters. Yeah, wonder how much effort that was, Ranch. Again, poetry.
Yeah.
You haven't complained about Blonde Hermione. I mean, Blonde Hermione is a bit silly, to be fair. The HP3 character model is a bit weird. She also looks like completely different than in the first two games, which I never really understood. This shot take. Oh wait, they're actually closer. Oh no! Now I have to push this one in this incredibly fair and balanced game. Nice.
You think you're so good.
You think you're so good. I think so, to be honest. I don't really think so, actually. I think this minigame is just incredibly unfair. That's really the main thing, I think. But sure, I guess call me good as well, I'll take that. I remember Ranch, actually, yeah, what the hell. Long time.
Ew! You were just lucky, Potter.
Ew!
Are you ready?
Oh my god, stop saying that!
Okay, let's play.
Yeah, they're not coded in a smart way.
You're going to get soaked.
Bro, what is this? Stop with your innuendos, game.
My turn.
Well, I'm ready to get gobbed on, I guess. But yeah, they are very sore losers, but I guess they're also Slytherins. But the AI is not very good in this. They never attempt to knock you down. So there's literally like a position where you just can't lose. It might be this actually, if we're lucky. Like this is almost as close as it can get. So I think we just cannot lose now, you know. Yeah, technically it is the 90s, that's true. I would have liked some more 90s vibes in this. Bro, what is this? This is actually a great shot. Holy shit. Is she closer? Oh my god, what? That's crazy.
You think you're so good.
I do agree, they should have made it so Slytherin tries to knock you in, but nope. I'm very happy that mine somehow stayed on. We take that. Lucky a bit. Bro, she's doing some good shots right now, though, I have to say. Is that the second or third Slytherin 1 second, right? That was a Giga Shed shot. Holy sh... And the other one wasn't bad either, the one she just had. Just a tiny bit too strong. Yeah, I think it's one more. It is quite on the edge, yeah. I used the opportunity.
Stain my robes. Are you ready to be gobbed on, Potter?
Bro,
Okay,
shut
let's
up.
play.
You might as well give me your gobstones now. You'll never beat me at getting your stone close.
I'm very good
to
at
it.
gobbing, apparently, on people, Markovich. That's what this game is teaching us. But welcome in, Max, as well. It really is a bit like curling with balls, yeah. I am a professional gobber, yep. How are you doing today, though? Welcome in. I mean, that's what you do in this, apparently, according to all the NPCs in this game. I'm sorry. That's just what they say all the time. He's always speaking about gobbing on Harry.
Oh no.
She's a big simp.
My turn.
I was like, that sounded like an ironic oh no, but it was her marble going down. Also enjoy the snacks, that's pretty hype. It's a good timing because this is not even the last Gobstones round because there is the champion. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Range. It really is Monka TOS. I don't know what they were thinking making this. Okay, I'm a bit bad right now, I have to admit, but this one is almost impossible to lose, to be honest, so should be okay. Should be fine, no matter what. I actually think it is impossible to lose, like literally, not just almost. Oops. Should be okay. Yo, Capricorn as well.
You think you're so
Perfect timing
good.
to join during the amazing Gobstones. Bro, fuck off. Why is mine always going in? How are you doing today, though? Welcome. Okay, that's okay. We still have the alternative strat, which should make it win. Oh my god, yeah, you can say like shut your gob and stuff, yeah. Or shut your mouth. Yeah. Should be winning this. I didn't quite have enough speed, to be honest, but I think I'm like slightly closer still. Oh my god. I almost lost the unlosable one. No, it's equally as bad because it's Gobstones time, Capricorn, so yeah, it's equally as bad.
This had better not stain my robes.
How about you shut up? Okay, champion! Yeah, the comments are very weird, yeah. Wait, what? Hello? Wait, what? What? Why can I not play her? I mean, I don't mind not playing more Gobstones, but...
Did you see Potter and
Huh?
potions? He got another 0.
Did I not beat everyone enough times? Did I not beat the Ravenclaw champion enough times or something? Welcome in, Google, though. Good to see you around. I'm happy. I would love to play on Gobstones, but sadly right now I'm a bit busy. But how's everything for you? You can say that actually, Ranch. Yeah, I'm very confused. What happened? Why can I not play the champion? 10%? Fuck off. Oh, this is Viaduct already, okay. Do I have to beat him one more time? Am I dumb? I'm so confused. We continue for now because I really don't want to play more Gobstones, but... Huh? Oh yeah, some of the old wrestling games are great before 2K came in and Well, made them a glitch fest. Okay, last one. Hopefully it's funny.
You don't know where the other talking gargoyles are, do you?
I haven't seen another gargoyle since the one on that plane.
Oh, it's this one. Oh no.
What happened to him?
About a year ago, some boy flew through here being chased by a dragon. It knocked my friend right over the edge. Come back and talk to me sometime, won't you? This is a great place for a picnic. Come around any time.
It wasn't your fault, Harry.
That's all 5 gargoyles, isn't it? Let's get back and tell Dean.
Man, I feel so bad. He sounds so much sadder in English. I remember in German I was sad for this guy, but in English he like legit sounds devastated. I would love to come back and like, you know, keep him company and stuff. Wait 1 second. 100%, so it's not Hufflepuff. We've done that fully. And we got the points for it. That really is an F. I feel very bad. You taught that gargoyle a lesson. Hey, what has that gargoyle ever done to you? Wait, huh? This is just transfig, right? The splits confuse me a bit. Sorry. Yes, okay, we're fine. McGonagall. I mean, I guess that is true, but the second to worst movie, can you say that? I guess the second worst movie stole his friend though, so it was only like even worse.
Weasley, Miss Granger, what's this
Please
idea
come
about
back to see me again. I'll stop by him later on, Henrik. You know, it would be too devastating to never go back to him after he asked that from us. It's so sad.
10 points to Gryffindor for ingenuity.
Yeah, for the Wii. There's so many games that are fun on the Wii because of the remote mechanic. It's so scuffed but fun as well, Wrench. I love it. Okay, this guy I talked to so we can finish off Dean.
Hey, Dean, we found all those gargoyles.
Good.
Cool. Can I copy them down in the dormitory later?
Sure, mate.
To mine if that's all right.
Run, bro.
After the DA meeting.
Stop gatekeeping the homework that you haven't even done yourself, mate. I have found those gargoyles. You've done feck all. Stop gatekeeping Dean from it. I want him to have it. Okay, Mandrake root, yup.
We should find Mandrake root in here.
We should. Keke, I like Keke as well. Typos are great in this chat, honestly. One of my favorite things. And you guys are very good at that. Oh, we get to hear the Harry's masterpiece of a joke. Been so long.
We can take these off now.
No need to shout.
Snake never gives us easy homework, does it?
Such a troll. Why are Hermione and Ron even friends with him, let's be honest. Yeah, you're definitely one of them as well, Kildare. Nice earmuffs, Potter. Savage, Harry. Yeah, he has the one-liners, like holy shit. He really, really has the one-liners. They should be fine. Yep. I hate this minigame, by the way. It's so hard to aim this stupid like, this is literally not even hitting any of them, but I think it's okay. And then the last one. Don't know if that hit it. But I'm just gonna assume so. Yeah, okay, the dirt is the harder part. The water is okay. Welcome back as well, Cake. We are done with gobstones, but we couldn't duel the champion, which is very confusing, so I guess we'll see. You could hear her sigh after that, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That would definitely be very embarrassing with those pink headphones for Harry. That would be material for Draco to bully him for years, I think. Why does Ron put up with either of those assholes? That they are pretty rude to him a lot of times. I do agree, honestly. Also, I never really thought about that. Muffliedo is probably from like earmuffs, right? From muffling something,
Sprout,
I suppose. Yeah.
We brought you our essays on self-fertilizing shrubs.
Excellent work.
Done with the stones for now. We will still have to come back to them, which is fun. Yay.
10 points to Gryffindor.
That was a nice forgetful. Congrats on 4%. Once type would kick W to give in Jinx's chat. And which was just an emote which said I'm stupid. Oh my god, Jinx is savage as well. I love it.
Come in. Here to revise
Come in, come in. She sounds like someone who owns a store. Like, holy shit.
This crop of mandrakes is ready.
Yeah, I think Sprout knows. If Harry comes in and says we brought our homework, I think Sprout knows that it's actually Hermione's homework, to be honest. It's kind of cool though that the professors are chill with that and they let you do homework together. I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Shout out Hogwarts professors. You know, it strengthens teamwork and friendships and stuff. Kind of nice. Yeah, depends what kind of homework folder you use, that's true. She really does sound like a store vendor like that, yeah. Come in, yeah. Fresh fruits and vegetables, only $9.99 the kilogram. Yeah, mandrakes are ruthless to the pots, that's true, they just shatter them. Good thing there's Reparo, so I guess in the wizarding world it doesn't really matter. Yeah, self-fertilizing is a bit weird. I assume it just means that the soil just replaces the fertilizer magically, I don't know. Okay. How can they possibly stop them when they live in the same room? That's actually kind of true as well, yeah. But like, mostly what I'm thinking of is that you can just hand in one copy and say, hey, it was all of us, you know. I mean, in the real world you can obviously do homework together as well. But then every one of you has to hand in their own version, I guess. Slightly altered and all that. So it's cool that you don't have to do that in this universe. Hello.
Professor Flitwick, we've brought you the homework.
I think that's game only as well, but I think it's pretty cool.
Excellent. I'm sure these will do you all credit.
Okay, thank you, Flitwick. Happy you're happy.
Now, when we go into the library, try to be polite to Zacharias, Ron.
Absolutely not, Hermione, but
that homework
I guess.
Ages ago. What I need now is to know when Nearly Headless Nick died.
Fuck
you
off.
love Gryffindor, so I'm sure you can find out.
And if we do...
Wait, where he died? I'm actually kind of curious. Where did he die?
Suppose so.
Yeah, Flitwick's probably just like, you know, I'm not even gonna look at them. I'm sure they're good.
Ah, Harry, are you looking for me?
Yeah, as it happens to be, yes.
Could you tell us when you died?
Don't you remember? After all, you did attend my 500th...
Yeah, I know you died 500 years ago, but where?
In our second year.
Which means you died in 14...
Wait, does it say when? Am I actually just brain dead? I thought he asked where. Am I dumb?
My death day seems to be quite a popular question at the moment.
Bro, I guess I'm cooked.
They're thinking about another party.
Yeah, Flitwick probably already knows. Yeah, it's Hermione's homework once again. You heard where too?
Sir Nicholas died.
Wait, now I'm confused. I want to go back in the VOD.
Yes, that's what I thought.
You mean you already knew?
So, the DA meeting is in a room off the 7th floor corridor.
Oh, so is that the canon story, Lucy, or is that...
Okay,
thought that's...
see you there.
That's extended universe though, right? Like the Grey Lady shouldn't have even lived in 1400, isn't she way older? It definitely said when. Oh, okay. I don't know why I misunderstood that then. That is a bit confusing. My brain is just dead. Oh, welcome in, Green as well.
Day, innit? Okay.
True, Snape does say that, yeah. In the OWLs, I guess it's everyone for themselves.
No news is
That's a good point.
Harry Potter, mad, ain't you?
Okay. Cool. Supposed to be suspected, not confirmed, I see. But I don't feel like the timelines line up, do they? Ron sounded absolutely pissed. Well, that is just Ronald Weasley for you. Also, hey, time for the stupidest portrait with a fucking awful long quest. Wonder if Hermione talks the most because she's the least paid of the three. Wait, why would she be?
Lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry, huh?
You think they paid her voice actress less than the guys? I don't know about that. Maybe, I don't know. That would be a bit bad. Especially if she has more voice lines. No, actually it's okay. That's what I was thinking, Markovich, yeah. And then Helena Ravenclaw's her direct daughter, right? So yeah, the Baron we know, that's true. The Baron has been mentioned in the books that he was the one who killed her as well. And then killed himself. The man with faces 3! Okay.
What does that mean?
Riddle me this, Batman. Oh my god, it really is this game's Riddler quest. Like, holy shit. This one...
I've spoken to him. He said he will organize some food.
He so will.
You are a lifesaver.
No worries, lady.
You may use the passageway. Next time, just say chops and gravy.
Chops and gravy.
Chops and gravy, mate.
Yummy.
Good food.
I'm so tired.
I mean, they probably all got pretty old, that's a good point, yeah. I still don't really feel like the timelines line up. Won't be my headcanon, but you know, that's the good thing about HP. Everyone can kind of have their own. Oh hey, only a couple more. Yeah, she really makes you crave some chops and gravy. What kind of chops? The wrestling ones, yep. Yeah, really, like the way she says it, I'm kind of craving as well, I have to say. Thank you, HP5, for making all of us hungry. Well done. Outstanding. Oh, it's crazy how there's cutscenes for just absolutely everything in this game. Like every small action gives you fucking... Did I not play enough Ravenclaw matches? Am I just dumb?
Do you want to play a game of gobstones?
HP4 the worst PC game? I think 7.1 is slightly worse, but HP4 is definitely pretty awful. I have to say.
Let's play.
Can you guys remember if I beat them 3 times? Maybe I just beat them twice.
Okay.
Everything you do just shows the movie. Yeah. Every small action has like a 20-second cutscene in this game. 7.1 is walking simulator with some really awful elements to stretch the game time. It's an okay speedrun, but man, it's a horrible, horrible game. It's better than Lego Creator. Yeah, Lego Creator might actually be the worst Harry Potter game. That's a good point. That one is pretty awful. Thanks for the good luck, Polernus. Welcome back in Portal with the Hundo speedrun read. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. How did it go today? Did you manage to get anything? We are playing HP5 Hundo. Sort of practicing for, you know, Hundo Factor potentially at some point. Don't know how many times I defeated them. I cannot remember either. I thought it was 3 times. Did I only beat them once, maybe? No. Yeah, at least Gobstones is a bit more spread out now, so we can look forward to more Gobstones a bit more now. I have to beat this champ and the school champion, so yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that's how I feel when I play Gobstones, honestly, so I can sort of relate, but that does not sound great. What happened? You actually did, Brady? Oh my god, you're so fast with picking up with things. What was the time? Holy shit, that's hype. Oh my god, I didn't want to shoot it this hard, but sure. Yeah, respectfully is very important. Ah, Rictus. Yeah, Rictus Skipra is fucking awful in Hundo grinds now. You didn't even want to say. I assume you didn't like learn any of the big shortcuts and strats yet, right? They do a lot in terms of time saving glitchless. But, you know, everyone has to start somewhere. Everyone has to start out somewhere. So from this point on, you'll push it down. That's what matters. GG's on finishing one. That's pretty nice. Rest died to RNG. Yeah, that also sounds like HP2 Hundo. Yeah, there's a lot of time save possible still. And you'll get it soon enough. I have no doubts. An hour 40... That's not bad, to be honest, as a first, like, stratless glitches run. I don't think that's horrible, really.
Good shot.
What the fuck? Good shot. 30 seconds behind second place. Dang, getting that soon as well, huh? I mean, it's also harder. The better your time is, the harder it is to get the early game going. Also, I guess I did beat him like 1 time too little, huh? I don't like that the portrait voice lines are not random. Ah. Oh, I see, Dennis. Yeah, that is a bit sad indeed. Would be cool to randomize them. Would be bad for speedrunning, though, to be honest. Yeah, that sounds about right, Markovich. Thank you for checking that real quick. I didn't really think the timelines worked either, but you know, it's a cool theory, it's a cool theory. Also true, forgetful, if you don't do the strats, you can't do them wrong, that's a good point. Died a couple times on Spongify. Yeah. Spongify is a challenge where that can happen. Spongify can be pretty rough. One of the harder challenges in the game for sure. Not really in glitchless once you know the route, but casually and stuff, it's a pretty tough one. And welcome in Mantis, thank you so much for the good luck.
If you leave them with me, I'll get.
How are you two doing? Oh, tremendous, by the way. He's using some fancy words. Understandable, Portal. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I appreciate that a ton, though. Thank you. And welcome in everyone from Portal stream as well to some chill HP5. Welcome in Luna as well. Now that is a greeting and a half. Have you been playing Gobstones? because apparently that's what happens when you play Gobstones as well, so, you know, there it is. Oops. Does the world record get bronze cards? Not in glitchless, no. Suffering from the audio driver, oh, did something break? Yeah, no shit, Ron, you don't notice anything. Yeah, we had that yesterday. Bucharest had like a crazy downpour yesterday, only for like 2 hours or so, but it flooded several malls, and the streets were like... I've never seen streets that flooded. It was crazy. It was so much water so quickly that the sewers couldn't like take it all. It was absolutely crazy. Thankfully for us, nothing really happened, and now it's all good again, but I assume it might be the same rain that's now in Germany then. I need to fix it, it's pretty bad. Oh no. So they just don't work anymore or what? What is this?
If they leave footprints, I'm not imagining them.
Oh my god, that's actually kind of smart. It is the... what's it called? Isn't... yeah, there's some here. It's the Thestrals. What's this one? He doesn't say. Okay. I forgot how much it was, Data. I would have to check. It was a hell of a lot though. That much I can tell you. And Shrivel, thank you for 23 months as well. We have a lot of like clean anniversary. Okay, it's not quite a clean anniversary because it's close to 2 years, but it's very, very close to that. So thank you so much. And thank you for the good luck. How have you been doing? Hope everything's alright. And good afternoon.
What's Looney Lovegood staring
What
at?
Looney Lovegood staring at? I think... okay, I could be wrong. I thought it was it... I don't even remember how you measure the rain downpour. Is it like square meters?
Oh, hi, Ron.
Cubic meters? I don't even know.
What's a thestral?
Up there. Luna,
Up there.
we found somewhere for our Defense Against the Dark Arts group to meet. I can't come until the foal has been fed.
When in doubt, I'm wrong. Yep,
really
centimeters? I really don't remember. There were some numbers set, but it was a lot.
Let's feed them.
We'll have
Millimeters,
to get the food to the highest point in the clearing.
Wow, now you hate them that much even, Portal, huh? Dang. Barrels per square elephant skin. That does sound like US metric inches. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense as well. They work, but over time it gets broken. Like when you play, things get muted. Oh, okay, that's weird. What the fuck? I've never heard of an issue like that. Do you know why that happened? Oh, no worries at all, Max. If you're busy, please, that absolutely has priority. So I hope you managed to, you know, get everything done and see you around. Good luck, good luck.
She's balmy. Do we really need her help?
Thank you, Ron, for that value voice line. I wouldn't describe Pilk as a punishment, yep. Yeah, it's good. To switch into dry cloth quickly is good. Luna, that's very needed. 25.4 millimeters. I mean, all of the metric systems, I think, can be translated over, basically, with maths. 120 liters per square meters. You checked for Bucharest? Yeah. Yeah, it was a shitload. It was really, really rainy. Like, what the fuck? 120 liters, though? That's crazy. Holy shit. Oh, you did it with one. Did you have potions though, Brady? But nice, GG's. And welcome in Brownie and Cass with also raining. Bean rain. It's a different kind of rain, but yep. This is a game with a lot of cutscenes. Oh yeah, a lot. Like a lot of cutscenes. It's basically anything you do resolved with a cutscene, like a camera pan or something. So yeah.
I think I know just
Loads.
How about this one, Harry?
But how's it going for you? How have you been doing? I like 2 potions. Okay, yeah. 2 potions is a pretty good amount for the snake fight.
You need to aim, then move
Usually you have at least 1 in most runs going into it. Oh, you still have work later on, man. Thank you so much once again, Portal. It was very nice having you in the chat. And thanks for the raid, of course. Yeah, that's a very good cauldron to make the boss fight a bit earlier. A bit easier, sorry. Good luck with work, enjoy the nap. Rest up a bit.
Let's see if anyone here is as good as
The US claims Tic Tac is sugar-free. Do they? I didn't even know they do that, but why? And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that as well. Oops.
Hey, when are you
Oh,
going
that
to
is
teach us
sad,
something
Ren.
useful?
It must have been that.
Teaches how to keep your big
Yeah, I've done it like 7 or 8 times already. I've accidentally skipped cutscenes. Thankfully, the ones right now aren't skippable. Yay! Gonna be 32. Oh yeah, melt percent. We had that on the weekend and it was pretty bad. I'm glad the rain cooled things a lot down again. Cooled things down.
Right.
Yeah, I think I also one Tic Tac has like 2 calories or something. So yeah, I've seen that on the back before. Just converted that. That's a fuck ton of rain. It was pretty dang bad. Like it was crazy downpouring. Like what the hell? So what is happening to Zacharias?
Oh, sorry, Zacharias.
Yeah, sorry. Rick December PTSD is kicking in. I do other spells. I promise.
Great lesson, Harry.
Oh, good as well. Forgetful. Yeah, a bit more chill. I mean, 24 is a nice temperature.
Are we going to do something exciting? I bet we are.
Surely, Colin.
Yeah. Can we blow something up? Or
Yeah.
try and turn someone into a ferret?
I would love to
Or
blow
what's that spell where you
Umbridge's
make
office up.
completely freeze so they can't
Domestic
move?
terrorist Harry Potter. Why not?
Okay, this is quite a simple spell, but it's very useful. To paralyze an opponent, you need to point
I
your
wouldn't
wand
say no
and
to
tap
some
it,
chops
as
and
I
gravy
do.
either, I'm telling you. Crazy, 3 hours, we're halfway done, and I haven't even done the fucking Gobstones champion yet. I mean, not halfway done, the second half should be short. Yeah, Colin is a bit of a pyromaniac. He should have been there with Seamus at the end, to be honest. Okay, that was loud.
Harry, you're the greatest
He should have been there in 7.2 blowing up the bridge, but sadly he was already written out of the movies. Because the actor got too
What are you
big.
going to teach us today? As it's the last lesson before Christmas.
Yeah.
Could you teach us something fun?
Absolutely.
I know just the thing.
All of a sudden it's the last lesson before Christmas, makes sense. I'm gravitating towards a good meal. That is freaking a great pun. I hope you get something soon though, Luna, that's not great. We didn't have anything proper. So I really hope you
Joe,
end up eating something nice.
Levicorpus.
Also, I love how Harry is always like, hey, just do what I'm doing after I watched Hermione do it, you know? I'm doing what Hermione's doing and you're doing what I'm doing, you know? I'm the teacher here, clearly.
Okay, no, you were terrible, but I know.
Yeah, I guess that's at least a side effect, Luna, but enjoy the order.
You did?
Colin is based for blowing stuff up, just has to stop his stalking habit. I guess that's true. That's the one thing that makes him a bit creepy. Both combined is a bit bad. Also, yep, Harry's about to get the kiss. Get your emotes ready, people.
You're a really good teacher, Harry.
Yeah, really, Brownie. Harry's just doing the spaghetti arm. He's definitely a way worse teacher. He was retracted for his safety and the idiot comes back. Yeah, it's in HP 7 and then he dies, which is very sad, I have to say. The Bandamum is good. It's a good flex though, Kildare. I like that. The Bandamum is a high tier emote. Harry's got game. Oh yeah, definitely, clearly. He needs the energy as well though, I think, Dogger. So much game.
Ron, it's your dad.
Big kiss moment.
Quick, we need to get to McGonagall.
And then he passes out afterwards. Yeah,
We have
relatable.
to find Professor McGonagall. Come on.
Come on. Neither actually, Dennis.
Now, where
Thank
do
you
you
though
think you're
for
going
asking.
at this hour?
It's Ron's dad. He's been attacked by a snake.
He's been attacked by a
Screaming
snake.
in his sleep. I wasn't dreaming, Mr. Weasley.
Hey, that's pretty nice. Gob on Ron. Oh god, we're still in the gobbing mindset, huh? After all the stones earlier.
Now, you and Mr. Weasley will go straight to the headmaster's office.
Of course, Harry and Arthur are just meant to be. We know that from Lego. But yeah, that's pretty nice though,
There's
Luna.
no time to waste.
No time to waste. Never seen that cutscene before. The reason Harry and Cho broke up in the books, were they actually ever really together? They just went out like once or twice, right? I think... it wasn't that Harry's outburst in the cafe when Cho wanted him to talk about how Cedric died and stuff, and he did not like that. And I think after that it was just kind of over. Yeah, they went out once even, I think. I will collect young Ginny. Yeah, McGonagall is just a collector. She puts Ginny in her Panini sticker album.
Please, Harry.
Also yeah, Nixokiss is an actual emote, of course. Nixokiss is a great emote. Based off the best Flash game ever made.
What's the hurry?
Yeah, that would have been even next level, Biggs, yeah.
Phineas, I need you to go to your portrait.
Arthur was
at the
attacked by a
Hall
snake and Arthur
Tell
was
them
attacking a
Arthur
snake.
Weasley
Excuse
has been
me, what
gravely
am I
injured.
reading?
Professor,
How's the run
please.
going?
What's
Pretty good
happening
actually.
to
I'm
me?
quite happy. My
You
Gobstones
wish
was
to
really
see
shit, I have
me,
to be
Headmaster.
admit. I have to
Yes,
admit,
Severus.
sorry.
I'm afraid we daren't wait.
But
Potter,
Come with me.
Apart from that, I'm quite happy with the route and everything. Yeah, that's why I think Harry made a good call, because she really was not over Cedric. And honestly, Cho is like a walking red flag anyway, so I think he made the correct decision. Even though I also agree with Luna, he should have been a lot more empathetic and kind of understanding her. He also didn't react correctly, but you know, it is what it is. Also, dang, that is indeed fast, Luna. What the hell? At least now you know.
You mean?
Didn't know McGonagall was in Mass Effect. Yeah, she's the collector.
Unhinge it.
Daren't is a word. I don't think I've ever heard it before. Wait, they've actually said that in the cutscene? Fuck, I didn't pay attention. I have to admit. They were growing on each other until that her friend betrayed Dumbledore's army. Yeah, that didn't help either, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, they have a lot of awkward synergy, I guess, in the books as well, Dennis. Oh yeah, also she gets mad because Harry wants to meet Hermione, yeah. He does indeed have game, you know, he's meeting 2 girls in Hogsmeade in one day. What an asshole, to be fair. Oh my god, you're actually gonna fax it. Feels German, man. Dumbledore was like, we daren't wait. I guess he just speaketh very fancy. Also, sorry for the flashing images. My bad.
Poor as it might have been.
Will I have
Don't even know where I split here.
Sir?
Evidence suggests that you are sharing.
Oh my god, I forgot how slow he is in this cutscene.
It is inadvisable that such a connection should be allowed to continue.
It is inadvisable.
Now clear your mind. Let go of.
They really do speak fancy. They speak premium English in this. They've unlocked all DLCs. Yeah, I agree. Harry Cho would have probably never really gone well. Yeah, as long as she was clinging on to Cedric in the past. This game on DS was pretty fun. I've only played it like once or twice. It's probably my least played Harry Potter game, but it was okay, I think, yeah.
Before you go, why don't you go and have
I didn't hate it.
with your friends? Let Arthur know when you want to leave.
I don't want to have fun with my friends and I want to leave now, but sadly I'm not allowed to. Did Harry try NordVPN? And this leads me to our sponsor of today's stream. Yeah, that's actually great. He should have to lock his mind. F, isn't that for everyone else? Reload should help. Twitch is very bad today, sadly. Should you order food today? That's a big yes on my end, at least. 1 vote for yes. Is it actually F though? No, right?
You don't think he could have left the house, do you?
The soundtrack on DS is really cozy. Oh, interesting. I don't remember it much. I really need to do the Hundo run of it soon. Just to, you know, refresh my memories of it. Yeah, Manscaped and VPN, yeah, the classic sponsorships. Also, dang, even Wrenchbot is in favor. Thank you, by the way, Gogger. I'm glad that it's on your end, it's fine. It's a bit weird, though.
Are you alright, Mr.
I wonder how does he sound in this game?
Harry. St. Mungo's was an interesting experience.
Oh my god, what is that?
A trainee healer there showed me some old Muggle remedies. Did you know they use things called stitches to sew wounds back together? Fascinating.
What really happened when you were attacked?
It's very simple. I'd had a very long day.
I don't like this voice
dozed
actor.
off, got sneaked up on and bitten. Are you ready to go back to school?
Yes.
This is a very weird
You should
Mr.
speak to
Weasley.
Sirius. He's waiting for you in the tapestry room.
This sounds like a Mr. Weasley from someone that has never heard Mr. Weasley speak. It is cool that you talked to him, though. Yeah, I was curious about his voice actor. Glad to hear that as well, Brady, by the way. And you will also might need to help me with finding stuff, because I'll be missing things, so it's gonna be a mutual benefit when I do that.
My mother didn't
Also
have
sponsored
a
by
heart.
Raid, yeah, of course. Yes,
Now
yes,
go
yes.
away, creature.
Also, you're actually making chops and gravy. It's good that you have the stuff for it at home. That's kind of nice.
Nasty Brit.
Nasty Brit. He is indeed British. And yes, I know that's not what he said, but I deem it funnier. And welcome in Renee and Atomic as well.
Always be this way. You're a good person.
I don't quite think that's how it works. I think it's like in moments of very heavy emotional distress, they can peek into each other's minds, sort of.
I can't leave without
Both ways. I mean, Voldemort I don't think knows about it yet, but yeah. And then you said, welcome back, Kubix. I'm trying to drink like 3 times. Keep on interrupting myself. Nothing to be sorry about though, all good. It's always good to post it in chat if stuff dies, just so I know if it's on my end or not. Or just so I can check, basically.
Hey, Harry.
Yeah, he could have sent a lot of
Snape's
interesting
office.
images to
Could be an
Voldemort, I have
exotic
to say.
Thanks for reminding
Also,
me.
hadn't is another interesting word that I guess makes sense, but also you don't see very often. Yeah, I don't think that way around it works, to be honest, Lynn. I think the reason for Hagrid having his parents the way they are is because that's the only way it works. Monka. Chops and gravy. I think it's pork chops with gravy. Which is pretty good. Sounds pretty nice. I love gravy, honestly. Gravy goes with everything. So this is... I forgot where? Third floor portrait and then to the dungeons. Yeah, okay. And 100% the dungeons. Okay. We're done with a lot of the big cleanup in the castle. I mean, yeah, even that way around, it's a bit... It's not a mental image you want to have, that's very true. It goes well with tomatoes. Okay, it definitely doesn't. Get out of here. Ah, okay, use it with... okay. You're making... You're making... veal chops, I suppose. That's kind of cool, though. Also, no, Renee, no, we don't want details. We do not want to know. We do not want that in our minds. Sure, Nat. I will try to remind you to go there. Viele, nice German. Viele chops. I hope it's many, at least.
Slytherins are supreme.
Slytherins are supreme.
What? Ha! You're not that supreme after
The way you
all,
said
are
it,
you?
like Jordy would have.
Slytherins are supreme. I don't think.
If I didn't have to open, I'd leave you out here, Potter.
Potter. Wow. The big tension there is kind of quite something. Veal is a young count specific. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, beef. That's the word I was missing for some reason. It's beef chops. I don't know how I could remember veal as a word, but my brain forgot about beef. That was nice. I don't know what an alpha Pokemon is, to be completely honest. Is there Sigma Pokemon as well? But that's pretty cool though. Seeing both at the same times. Did one of the students say Lusak? He probably said piss off or something, huh? That's usually what they say to Harry. They're very rude with them. Toast with ham? I guess it would just be Schinken toast. Schinken is ham. Toast is toast. It's a bigger version of the normal Pokemon. Oh my god, fucking Myrtle. I did not know they make those. Yeah, it's with a K, but apart from that, it's correct. Yup.
I wish I could be in the Slytherin Quidditch team.
Hey, I pronounced it very not well. Shinken with a K. Depulso! Ah, it's from Legends of Arceus. I still don't know how to pronounce that. Oh my god, they actually comment on the Bloody Baron? That's so cool. Yeah, good food though, honestly, and hope you enjoyed it. Always tasty. Okay, done here, right? Is there one more? No, I think we're okay. Montag, yeah. That's how some weeks feel, like every day is Montag. It's a lot of Tag. Tag is day, so a lot of the days have that.
Secret room. You don't have to bring the others if you don't want to.
Myrtle, what are you insinuating? I'm not meeting you alone in a fucking secret room.
You're late,
Fun fact
Potter.
every day, yeah.
Inside.
More like work day. More like work day every day. That's the German way. The German way of life. But yeah, it's literally all of them have Tag except Wednesday. So, you know, it's a good word to keep in mind. Meaning day. We have met Myrtle too much, but to be fair, now no, she's actually gonna be quite frequent still, because there's so many trophies that we're about to get soon. And every trophy makes her spawn and talk about the fucking secret day. Yeah, we need to somehow find a way to revive her, so she's gonna stop bothering us.
What just happened then, Potter?
I've just realised.
What's just happened
What's in
then,
the Department
Potter?
of Mysteries?
Snape is confused.
I'd forgotten I'd seen it. When I've been there for the hearing, I've been dreaming about it. Voldemort's been thinking
He really
about
is a
it.
beginner.
What's
like, how does he
there
get
that he wants?
screwed over by
There are
Harry
many
like
things
this?
in the Department of Mysteries, Potter.
Also true,
Few of
Pave,
which
yeah.
you would
Also, no, we like
understand,
Wednesdays,
and
but it's
none
just the
of which
odd
concern
one out
you.
when it comes to the weekdays.
Do
Yeah,
I
it's like
make
for us, it's
myself
just
plain? This
like
lesson is
literal
over.
translation the middle of the week, which is kind of true.
Harry.
Also, Mace, welcome into some HP5 hundo.
Really well.
How has your
Everyone's
week
making
been
such
going?
good
Good to see you.
progress.
Yeah, Dienstag is today, yeah. Okay.
Ah, Potter.
He said
After
while
your
being
last
pushed back.
feeble attempt at potion making, I expect you to write
Oh
12
my god,
inches
12
of
inches. It's
parchment
not about
with
the
the
length,
properties
man.
of
It's about how well you describe the
moonstone.
moonstone.
But I've already got lots of homework.
And Potter,
Well, cry more, Harry. That's
anything
school
less
for you,
than
mate. It's not like teachers ever
and you
care.
will suffer
Let's be
my
real. Yeah, you only missed. You miss a lot of cutscenes. There's a lot of interesting stuff in this game, I have to say. I very, very much enjoy like nostalgic memories from all the cutscenes and little things they mention.
Slytherins are supreme.
Pride or copium? Why not both?
I wish I could tell Professor Snape of your
Was the grade written by Hermione? It's always an O, isn't it? Bit weird, but overall okay. Oh, what happened? Why? Oh, because of the PC thing. Mr. Keeble after you moved. That's a bit annoying. How is the new place, though? I hope it's been enjoyable. Dang, first Nixos stream in the new place. Fog. That's cool, though. I hope it's nice. Hey, he's complaining like he's the one doing the homework, right? Like, it's Hermione anyways, let's be honest. The Hermionepedia is writing it, exactly. Like, come on, Harry, you have loads of homework, but you're not gonna fucking do it anyways. Oops, sorry.
Blimey,
Harry, is it true you can make a Patronus, a corporeal Patronus? I accidentally skipped that.
But you will need to think of a really happy memory to get a powerful Patronus.
You need to think of a really happy memory, he said, being very pissed off and aggressive. That's actually an HP6, lol. It's almost like that's what actually happened, Dennis. That's cool.
How did you find us?
Felt regret in the beginning. Oh, you didn't like it at first? Ah, you get used to it, I'm sure. I'm sure it's worth it. Oh my god, that's cool, Brady. I've always been wondering, because Wednesday is a very weird word. Harry's happy when angry and pissed. I guess that is a state of life, yeah. I guess true, actually, Renee, yeah. They should really focus on, like, actual practical magic more. Kind of agreed. I don't know if that counted. We have to do all spells for another trophy. That should have been all spells, right? Yeah, now you can kill me. I guess that does make sense. Harry's a bit pissed off about it. But again, he's not like he's the one who's gonna worry about it. I was always like that. Whenever you make it home, the rain is done. And yep. Hey, welcome back as well, Evan. Hawk, you. Glad you got it all done. And welcome back to chilling a bit with HP5. We're done with the DA recruitment. But of course, you know, Hundo in this game is long, so there's a good bit left. There's a lot of content left. Yeah, it is weird to move after you lived somewhere in a while. I know that feeling, yeah.
Well, the game is up. Would you
The
like
game is up.
written confession?
It is Triple H, I guess,
Be
man.
quiet, Harry.
It's him.
instructed Harry to form this organization, and I alone am
Yeah,
responsible
in the
for
movie,
its
it's a cool scene when they
I'm
all have
afraid
corporeal
I have no intention
animagus or
of going
patronuses. I do agree that it's not very canon because of how difficult they should be, but yeah. Did they also change it to make sure the snitch? Most of the late Harry Potter games just follow whatever the movie did, so yep. What's the best part of this game? Like, what's the spongify of HP5? Definitely not gobstones. Honestly, I like the DA recruitment quest. Because it's really fun to just walk through the castle and have like new people you know giving you quests like everywhere. Dumbledore the terrorist blowing up the tower, yep.
There are lots of new things to see.
I have no intentions of going quietly. I'm just gonna explode everyone in this room. May you rest in peace. Also, yeah, there's a giant sledgehammer that Filch is carrying. Filch is packing, I'm telling you, with this hammer. Maybe shouldn't have said that. But yeah, and in the books it's Marietta. Can you trigger the cutscene, please? You think he could look any more stupid? I don't. What the fuck is that? Ah, there we go.
They came for Hagrid. A group of ministry wizards
Yeah, and in the book
Umbridge.
it's our friend.
What? Is he alright?
Hagrid escaped, but
Oh, and yeah, he's like a phoenix. That would be so cool. He goes back to baby form.
we need to get
Also, weird
Hagrid's hat
cutscene
in
with
case
Harry
he's left
holding
any
the door
evidence
open
about,
the entire time.
you know, him helping Dumbledore with the
At
giant.
least in the... I don't remember how it is in the books. In the movies, he knocks everyone out that's on the bad side, including Kingsley, because the minister is supposed to think he works for him. So he knocks out... He doesn't knock out Harry, Marietta, and McGonagall, I suppose. Yeah, it was great. He was just standing there, holding the door open like a gentleman. Oh, that is annoying, Luna. Maybe there's some water getting in or something? I mean, even from the rain, maybe possible?
It wasn't Cho's fault. They used Veritas.
Yeah, Umbridge thinking just because she has the ministry behind her, they can control Dumbledore. If he wanted to, he could have overthrown the ministry like so fucking long ago. I had it before the rain, okay, I see. That's annoying. Hope we can get rid of it. Except for the students and McGonagall, yeah. The rest Dumbledore KO'd, I like that. It's like in a fighting game. A pretty good knockout ratio for Dumbledore. Gonna get a lot of experience points for that. Okay, there's a lot of plot dump right now, by the way, but I guess we're making progress getting through this game. Yeah, I never liked that either. It's a weird change, but I guess they didn't want to introduce a new character and making it Cho's fault. I guess is a good explanation to why they're not like going out anymore as well and all that, why they have beef and all that. Also, I guess that's true, Sammy, but considering he hasn't done it for the past like 100 years, doesn't that mean there's no danger for him of him? And yeah, Dumbledore was even asked to be the minister and he still refused, so I think that pretty much makes him very safe. Which makes Fudge being completely paranoid about it even more relevant. It wasn't Cho's fault. Chops and gravy. Yeah, Harry doesn't really give a shit. He just moves on with life quickly, you know. He goes back to chops and gravy. Also, man, that's nice, Kildale. That's good food. People with power are always afraid of losing it. People that don't use that power well are afraid of losing it, I think. That would be a considerate underestimation of him. Ah, come on. It wouldn't be. Clearly he's not interested in it. Why would he be all of a sudden? Harry, Ron, why are we panicking? It's only Malfoy and his goons. They suck. Not literally, but it's really not good. Draco only in duels in this game. I mean, there's a cutscene where he tells Harry to go to potions, to Snape basically, whatever he calls it. Where he spawns in. So he exists outside of duels, but yeah, most of the time it's inside duels. That's the only spot I can think of that he's in.
Clever, don't you, Potter? The times have changed. Even McGonagall's been taken away to St. Mungo's.
Oh!
Where they take all the loonies.
Well, the loonies. I forgot they mentioned that in this game. That's kind of cool. Sadly, we don't get to see that attack, and that's a crime as well, not having that in the movie, to be honest. Because he has nice flashbangs again. Welcome in, Mossrek, as well, and rip your points. That is a great scene in the book. I love that one. I mean, it's very sad when, like, Hagrid gets attacked by the Aurors, and then McGonagall steps in, and they knock her out, and it's just great. I only just remember that happened in the book. Yeah, the movie criminally like made us all forget about it, honestly. But the game has a lot of great references to the books. And it's actually pretty goated. As if Ron would ever be the headmaster of Hogwarts, he probably would make the stone circle a memorial. I can see that. Also, I didn't split. That's fine. Do we have everything here? Yes, good. Just wanted to make sure. We go to Uwoolery, of course. Yeah, in the book he's doing... I think it's the OWLs even in astronomy, right? Of Ron Warts, nice. Yeah. Hagrid is just a Giga Chat. They can't do shit against him, yep. It's crazy. It just really shows how overpowered Hagrid is, really, if he wants to. But I guess what he lacks in... I mean, he has a lot of physical strength, but I guess he lacks in magic, so he's not really that dangerous for them either, but yeah. Also true, by like an actual grenade, I suppose, Wrench. Okay, enjoy some Colin speech, one second.
I wish I could. Then I could show that stupid inquisitorial squad. You know they're reporting people to Umbridge when they haven't even done anything.
Yeah, I know, Colin, but...
I want to fight them like you, and Ron and Hermione. Fred and George said I could. They gave me these boxes of Honeydukes chocolates to post to the inquisitorial squad. But I can't even get into the owlery to send them.
I'll help you.
What? Really?
Yeah, but why do Fred and George want to send chocolates to the inquisitorial squad?
Because they're not really chocolates. They're some really, really loud howlers. As soon as the inquisitorial squad opens...
If Ron would be headmaster, first thing would be move his room to the bean bonus, his office to the bean bonus room. I like that, yeah. He would make beans like the main currency in Hogwarts. Like, I guess they already are, but even more so than galleons and sickles and stuff. Who needs those? Ron as Minister for Magic would get 100% rid of them. Also, yep, Giga, Fred and George. Did you not get upset by them attacking McGonagall? I think you did, yeah. I mean, it was pretty brutal. The fact that they didn't have any consideration for her being a Gram, which is quite rough. Okay, cool. Yeah, if Hagrid wanted, he could overthrow the Ministry, exactly. The scene of Hagrid getting attacked by auras and Harry and classmates watching from their classrooms. The books are so much more entertaining. They have so many more plot points that are just very fun, yeah. I think it would have made a great movie scene as well, but it's a bit of a shame. Also, don't get sick, Luna, if that's the case. That would really suck. They attacked her without the wand out, yeah. She was like walking towards them to stop the madness, and they all attacked her at once, and she didn't even have her wand out, so yeah. And welcome in Isley and Exile. Thank you so much for the good luck. Yeah, if you want a wizarding, a Weasley product, you have to pay it in beans, exactly. Galleons and sickles are worthless in the universe where Ron is the supreme leader. The same way Dumbledore sister died, supposedly. Yeah, that's very sad. Cowards all around. Nice package falling into the camera during this. Yeah, I think Colin has a good couple of voice lines in English that are great. He's just an incredibly annoying idiot, but yep. But yeah, how's it going for you guys? Flavin as well, Exiled, Isley. I hope it's been a great day. Also, not that kind of package. Nobody was holding that into the camera, thankfully. But it's good to have all of you guys here, and welcome. We are about to prank the school, which means I guess we're getting there with this game. But yeah, it'll definitely be a good bit longer than a normal Hundo run. A normal Hundo run would be done in like 40 minutes for me or something. I always liked him when I read the books as well, I have to say. I liked him in this game as well. He is an annoying nuisance, but I actually don't have a problem with Colin. Wouldn't it be easier to pick up the boxes and placing them? Probably, but wizards don't give a shit about that.
This will show the inquisitorial squad. Wait, Harry Filch is coming.
Hey, Harry Filch is coming.
I can't get to the window.
Wizards need to flex their magic no matter what they're doing. Okay. Yeah, package full of howlers sounds pretty bad, but does sound like headache % for the entire week. Oh yeah, he's just casually talking to Harry about his like education and stuff. Yep, it's great. I didn't know there was. I'm sorry, I was just sidling fast. I genuinely didn't know there was a voice line there. That's my bad. Please, absolutely, Cake. Always feel free to. Invalid for the 10th time. But what happened though, Flavin? Hope you feel better. No longer captain person. Get out of here, people. Dumbledore would explode the Ministry. He could. I mean, again, he really could if he wanted to, for sure. That's again, Fudge should really not be afraid of him. If Dumbledore would want him harm, he already would have done it. Also, thank you. Valid in your heart. That's what I want to hear. It's valid in my heart as well. I just want to point that out. So I'm just gonna say I don't accept any criticism of my accidental cutscene skipping. You rhymed there. I mean, ish. I respect the effort, you know, why not? Yeah, I thought so as well. Like, isn't there a voice line where Colin is like, oh, imagine falling down there?
Called owls, like owls.
Ah.
You could take your owl to your owl. How funny would that be?
Bro. That is some major cringe energy, Colin, I won't lie.
Those howlers will give those inquisitorial
It's like 5 minutes probably. I mean, it's a very short level.
I did. Thanks,
Neither
Harry.
Fudge nor his auras will stand a chance. Yeah, no.
Before Filch catches you.
Absolutely not.
Thanks, Harry. Wow. I helped
He did mention owls a lot in that sentence. And welcome in, Kust. How are you doing today? But yeah, there's another one that I remember. 95%, what? Oh yeah, this is why. Oh, thank God. Thought it was something worse. I remember a voice line where Colin is like, oh, imagine you fall from there, Harry. Or something like that, doesn't he? I don't know. The owl will watching his career with great interest, for sure. Yeah, that, I mean, I don't even think it was a joke that Colin was doing. Maybe a weird promo wrench, but it was just cringe, you know? He would enjoy the owl cracker. He's obsessed with owls, apparently. My owl ate my owl, so I sent my owl with another owl. But then the owl lost my new owl or something, yep. Maybe it's the voice on you skip. No, that one at the top was just Harry rambling, yapping about something. So I don't know, I guess it's just random if it plays or not. I will believe it when I see it. There's some pretty cute owl plushies, actually. That would be a great birthday present for him. We know he's obsessed anyways. Oh, nice team, by the way. Oh. That is I didn't know this place in here. That's kind of dope. Also, hey, it's Luna.
The
Hello.
Weasley twins gave me a message.
Yes?
Plushies are always great
They said
presents, I
they'd
do
hidden
agree.
portable swamps in the courtyards. They'd like us to set them
I still
up.
love the concept of a portable swamp, by the way. It's like such an unnecessary thing to invent, but I guess it was exactly what Hogwarts needed in the times of Umbridge. Yeah, I heard about that as well, that he actually went on to become a photographer. I guess they casted exactly the perfect kid for Colin and then didn't bring him back for any more movies. Welcome back, there you go. I guess it was full at groceries %, huh? That's okay, you know, a completed run is still pretty good, and I hope you enjoy the stuff you got now. I loved climbing up here, by the way. When I realized that's what happens here, I was so hyped climbing in this courtyard. It's so much cooler in PSP as well. It's like a much longer climbing. Excuse me? Okay, cool. Is this a PlayStation 3 game? It is also on PlayStation 3, yeah. I play it on PC, but yeah. It's the exact same. I mean, yeah, it would be weird to have him cut from all movies and then bring him back in the one he dies on, that's true. But I didn't do the skip well, that was annoying. It is so HP1, yeah. Who says this isn't an adventure jump and run anymore? Yeah, look at how much, I mean, there's at least running in this, I suppose. Oh god, what is that gonna be, Mace? I mean, you've already requested 4DS 100%, so... Also, thank you, Renshibot, that's goated. For once. Looks so much like a 2008-2009 game. Yep, 2007 is when it came out.
You've got to admit, Fred and George really know their stuff.
They do indeed,
They
Ron.
said they'd hidden boxes in the other courtyards as well. We should go there and set those off too.
Okay.
I think I'll stay here and see if any hinky punks come.
You could pick roofs above strategic positions. I mean, he's breaking them because Fred and George, I guess, figured out the strategic positions, so yeah. I suppose they were faster than him. Oh, that sounds annoying, Cake, but Twitch is incredibly drunk today. We even got a hype train without subs earlier, like what the fuck?
I've been thinking, if we mess up
The game sound effects sound crunchy. I don't mind them too much.
But how do we mess it up?
I don't mind the audio and stuff in this. I think this game for 2007, they've done a pretty dang good job, but you know, fair enough, of course. 6P. Oh, I don't have a PSP actually, and I don't think I'll get a PSP because the boards have been merged now, so there's kind of not really a reason to get one. So you can request it for emulator, but I don't think it'll be possible on hardware. I'm sorry. I don't have one, and I really don't feel like buying a PSP at any point. It's not the greatest console.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Sorry. Okay. I'm sure you'll find other painful stuff to request though. I mean, 4 PSP is basically like 4 PC, just like a bit worse.
Come back. Come on, Harry.
Ah shit, I forgot about that. I went too far. I guess you must be watching the stream on the side there, Slate, to see that person, but you can see some HP 5 100% here. How are you doing, Scramps, as well? It has been going well. This has been a very enjoyable experience, honestly. I've been watching some cutscenes we haven't seen for a freaking long ass time. Yeah, as a child, I loved this game. This was my favorite game for a while. So I guess that would work then, Maze, technically. Okay, we found the cogs. Perfect. We're all happy about that. If you do that, I would accept it. Okay, first we have the belts, which is kind of a cool mini game. And we need the cogs. It's needed in this mission. It's good that we found it. Level 13, holy shit. Wait, that's the last? No, one more, right? Second to last one. Okay, we've actually discovered a lot of things then. I didn't realize how fast this goes. I mean, fast, 3.5 hours. Those are broken and janky. Yeah, I don't like this mission either. That's pretty shit. Yeah, no, that's true. Gears of War is definitely the better choice over Cogs of War. I do agree. Also, nice, Dean. Look at how he put that wheel there. That's kind of impressive. No, being annoyed with people at work seems to be a pretty common occurrence, to be fair. Sure, Maze, sure. Sure, I love that proposal. I'll definitely do that just to play 6 PvP. I mean, it would be cool to meet up, to be fair. That would be pretty sick. But just to play 6 PvP, I don't think that's quite worth it. Okay. Because I don't think Ginny has ever handled cop wheels tennis, so I don't quite know what you're talking about. Also, I didn't split like twice, but that's okay. Oh, we do the prefect's bathroom. I love the prefect's bathroom. Actually a fun split. Oh my god, Myrtle. Fuck off. I really don't care about your secret room. And if anything, I will always bring the others. The sound hurts. Well, it's gonna get worse when we get the speakers, so... I guess this is the segment of awful sounds. Because it has like the screeching soon, so... I'm sorry everyone in advance. This is a good segment for like no audio, watching this with no audio. I'll say it's the completely useless rubber duck. When I was a child, I was so confused why this is here. I always thought there was something to do with it. I was like, yeah, this is where the bathroom level begins, exactly, the best part of 4PC, yep. But Ron's not talking. It's not quite that bad, that's true. Oh yeah, Myrtle spawning in is also pretty awful. Oh yeah, it probably is a Arthur Weasley reference. That's true, because he's always curious what a rubber duck is for. That's actually so smart, I never thought about that. And yeah, it's completely useless of an area. Most people forget about it. Also yeah, Myrtle is very good at keeping the secret room secret with how often she talks about it, true. And welcome in, Crank. I really don't want to know what Myrtle has in there. It's probably a lot of very suspect things about Harry, so yep.
Then you can pour babbling beverage into the loudspeaker.
Also, yeah, you can, Mace, you definitely can. There's a couple of those voice lines in this that can and will be taken out of context, especially Gobstones. Was very suspect. Yeah, when does it come out, Cake? I'm curious. Also, let's enjoy the voice lines here, now that we can understand them again.
This is the High Inquisitor. I eat frogs.
Oh, well that explains the way you look.
It worked. We've got to make some more.
Hey, she's described as frog-like, okay? Not my words.
Come and look for us by one of the other speakers later. See ya,
Oh yeah, true. Quidditch captain can also go to the bathroom. Yeah. That is a thing, actually. In the books. How does Myrtle know about the rubber ducks? I think only that's just the devs that put them there. I mean, it's the prefect's bathroom. It isn't even Myrtle's, right? She's French, yeah. Clearly. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, some people... I don't know why they use it as sort of an insult. In some countries, that's a very big... like, thing. Oh my god, that's so old, isn't it? Oops, sorry. Sorry, Patilt. Harry Potter, if they had Facebook, is so old. But yeah, I enjoyed that as well when I watched it.
Ron, you keep a lookout over there. I'll go over there.
Yeah, really, Ren. Equally as useless, yeah.
Great.
Hey, that's good, Luna. I'm glad it's getting better. You'll get it out of the other ear as well, I'm sure. It's at 75%. Still a bit to go, huh?
Children!
Myrtle knows everything about every bathroom. Thank you for the code as well, that's great. Also, yeah, the speakers are bad, Pave, I'm sorry.
Great.
They are really, really awful. The speakers are not fun.
Someone's bound to notice the speakers are breaking.
We've still got 4
So I'm
speakers
sorry
left to
already.
find.
Wait, oh. So... I guess that's true. Oh yeah, she is a Muggle born, right? So she should know about rubber ducks, that's a good point. Library, why am I going up? That's a bit dumb.
I'm so tired today.
Again, no privacy in Hogwarts, to be honest. You were just confused, yeah, understandably, I'm sorry. It's good actually. Oh, they're making good progress. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, you're back for the speakers. Let's go. The speakers are funny, even though the quest sucks, but having the voice lines is actually kind of funny. The quest is a bit more bearable than in freaking Finnish when I don't understand it, or in French when I don't understand the jokes. At least with the jokes is like, you know, a bit better. Let me put it that way.
Let's look for the other speakers.
Okay. Oh yeah, that one exists as well, Kildare. There's some good ones. We'll see. We'll see what the next one is we get. Hey, hopefully that will cool you down a bit today, Dennis, with how warm it is. And enjoy. Game is still good looking. I agree, I like it as well. I do think so too.
We've made some more bubbling
Oops,
beverage.
sorry. I didn't skip that actually. It played fully, of course. Copium.
Ron, you keep a lookout over here. I'll go
Yeah,
over
thankfully they're standing next to them. I know there used to be, there's a glitch in this game where like one of the speakers they sometimes don't stand next to, and if you do them in a specific order you literally can't do that one. And I lost the world record to that once in any percent. That was very fun. How far are we in the game? Relatively late. In French they burn her by saying I don't eat frogs. Of course saying that, yeah, that's true. That's how you antagonize Umbridge in the French castle. Also, it is Maze, it's very, very creepy energy. Can a ghost mature though? Probably not, no. That's probably why she's doing it, because mentally she's still like 14 or whatever when she died. Which is actually exactly Harry's age. Also, Ron is being freaking a Mogus imposter again in the bookshelf. Yeah, it's like the 12th time or something, cause it's very hard to keep myself from doing it, especially the useless ones that keep on repeating. But how's it going? Also, welcome to Childhood Percent HP 5. Hope you're doing well.
Right, let's take these essays back to Professor Snape.
Wait, that's not where I want to go. Also, since Muggle-born wizards exist in the ministry, and the ministry wasn't as racist before Voldemort's takeover, why did they put Arthur, a full-blood wizard, on Muggle affair stuff? For comedic effect, I suppose. Yeah, you can't unbind it, sadly. It's impossible. Yeah, I could do that, but it's also the sprint key. So that would also be a problem. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Fuck off. Yeah, it's another interesting line as well, Kildare. They can bite her, she probably likes it, but just not on the bottom, exactly. Okay, it's gonna be interesting to follow this quest.
I'm afraid I don't know.
He doesn't know the answer to the riddle either. We have to go to Basil Fronsack, which is a goated name, to be honest. Yeah, that would be great. I haven't skipped Myrtle's lines somehow, Renji, even though those are the worst. Also, what did you realize, Cake? Now I'm curious. No one wants to be in misuse of Muggle artifacts. I think that's in the books, yeah. It's probably also not very well paid. No thing I've ever seen the speakers thing before. That's impressive, because it's like half of the second half of this game. It's like so incredibly annoying.
Do you know the password for Percival
Okay.
portrait?
I did know that, Brady, yeah. And she does sit in the bathtub with Harry Potter, which is weird. Also, yeah, shiftless percent has been requested by Mark. I guess we'll see. We'll see how long the walk percent takes. It'll suck. It'll suck. Also, I hated this as well. And the worst part is, whenever you reload the game and restart it, this cutscene, this password resets. So all the progress you've done already, you have to do again. So if you're a child and you play it over like multiple fucking playthroughs, then it's really bad. Also, we have to find Google Stump. It's fucking Google. Of course, Google is the man who knows everything and he knows all the passwords. Isn't that a cool little knockback? Sorry. I didn't do charms. I didn't do charms. That's okay. We can do it later. We'll get back to it. It's fine. Just Google it. Yeah, you can literally say it in the castle. If you don't know anything, just Google it. It's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, half of the half, I guess, is 1/4 true. Yeah, you're right.
Setting off portable
But Google doesn't know the passwords, so Google was stumped, lol. Thank you as well, Enric. Someone can pin that, but I should remember as well. Also, yep, it was during HP3 sneak percent. Mark did get inspired. Thank you for the follow, though. Appreciate that. Is there any Slytherins in here? Or like, oh yeah. Let's do Geordie percent and randomly attack Slytherins. Cool. ChatGPT overlay for video games. That would be such a fun meme run, honestly. With ChatGPT and listen to like every advice it gives you, which is 90% of the time probably wrong.
Get lost.
Bro, I like how Harry's just talking to Crab and Goyle and there's just carnage going on in the background. It's a fun skip. Okay.
Brilliant. Well done, Ginny.
Well done, Ginny. Thanks for all the channel pond contributions, by the way.
Thank you, Ronnie Wonnie.
Thank you, Ronnie Wonnie. Everyone's bullying Ron. Doesn't even matter who it is. Everyone's freaking ganging up on him. Also, Harry just hit his future wife in the head with a portable swamp. I'm very sorry. That was not my intention, but I still found it funny a bit. Okay, not bad so far. Now we go first floor, okay. Oh god, yeah, that would be great. I would love that for scientific reasons, Caldeo, because it's a buttload. Even the universe will be bullying Ron, yep. Laugh at first brain trauma. I like that, by the way, how they turn the courtyard into a swamp yard. Nice word creation. Yeah, that's the only way she could fall for Harry, that's true. With the brain damage that was involved, yep. Do I go here first? Yeah.
What do you think we'll do in Care of Magical?
Yeah, okay, this is correct. Probably the only reason they got together. But yeah, I like that they stay swamped until you're done with the plot now. So, if you haven't 100%ed some of the courtyards yet, then tough luck. You're not gonna get around to until you're done with the story. But it's kind of fun with the, like...
We've made some more bubbling beverage.
Bubbling beverage with the stuff transforming and things. I kind of like it. Oh no, Crank, that's really annoying. I would recommend either on the HP Discord or HP Modding Discord. Maybe someone knows how to fix that. There is a sneak key in HP3. You have to press it specifically though. You run all the time, but you can press a specific sneak key basically. Also, dang, yeah. Ah, nice! Free stuff if you go to detention, I love that. All the references today, Ranch, I like it. In the books, Flitwick removes them except for one small part, exactly. He was very impressed. It is a good piece of magic, to be honest. Hey, nice, Scanto chores are done. 1-1. And welcome back in for this. Max as well, of course. I never knew, it's not really a feature that's very useful, but it exists, so... I use it for Scabber Skip to make it a little bit easier and more consistent. Wait, no, I have to go to Google first. I don't think that's canon, at least, Mace. I mean, everyone can have their own theories, of course. Thank you for linking that as well, Cake. Maybe people can help there.
There's a speaker over there.
Yeah, let's destroy more speakers to go to detention. We're getting some nice stuff from Umbridge. We made more bubbling beverage. I hated this part so much in German. It's like, it's Plappertrank, and they say it like in such an annoying way that I got PTSD from fucking Plappertrank when I played this casually. The tension, yep. It does work, Brady. We'll play it tomorrow, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Get Plapperpunked. It was so incredibly annoying.
Students are reminded that damaging school speakers is not an offense.
Okay, why not? Yeah, Umbridge's Butterbeer is definitely spiked. That's a good point, Slade. Also, yeah, it's a good theory as well, Luna. You can have that one, you know. That's the good thing about big universes. We can all kind of make our canon the way we like it most. Okay, well, this is gonna suck, by the way, but we have to play gobstones. Because earlier I forgot one, so I couldn't fight the champion yet. Oh, she's not there now? Oh, that's a bit annoying. Well, I guess we don't play gobstones quite yet. But at some point we have to play gobstones again, and I'm not looking forward to it, but yeah. Yeah, it's just legal to destroy school property, you know. Thank you, Umbridge. Why not? Happy to hear that. It's not like Harry ever cared anyways. Is that her, maybe? No, right? No, it's not. It's a Slytherin. The school champion is a Gryffindor. Blech. That is a bit disgusting, but with all the Weasley pranking suites, I wouldn't be surprised if people felt ill in class.
Umbridge catches us up
Oh.
here, we've had it.
Yeah. You stay here and keep a lookout.
Yeah, Harry is like so not impressed with Ron's logic. And welcome in, Snow. Wait, she actually did say that? What the fuck? I didn't hear that second line of the speakers, but you're Snow and Paxigo as well. Allowed to vomit in my office. What the fuck is that voice line? Good to have you guys around, though. Hope it's been a great day and a great Tuesday. Also, great reference coming up to the HP4 movie. Oh yeah, because Harry shouldn't actually know Butterbeer, yeah, in HP3. And he finds...
Horntail almost got me. At least there are no dragons this year. Unless you count Umbridge.
Ah, what a joke. But yeah. Kind of a cool reference when he destroyed the roof in HP4 with the dragon. But yeah, I think Harry was at least smart saying that Ron and Hermione brought him some Butterbeer, which was actually, for Harry's standards, very, very impressive. You should know it from Diagon Alley. Honestly, kind of true as well. They sell it there as well. Great Tuesday, nice. Wait. Life's bad for you? Did I misinterpret that? So it wasn't a great Tuesday, huh? Or am I confused? It is Tuesday, right? Well, I hope it was okay. The day off was nice. It was raining like crazy, but yeah. Is this Spider-Man? Oh, Nikki has run Spider-Man and Sammy as well, haven't they? But yeah, it is indeed. And Assassin's Creed at the same time. I'm gonna get onto all the leaderboards today, V8. Also, thank you, Tondeo. I'm happily gonna watch it back. My theory is that the gobstone fluid is actually poison that slowly kills you. Zenobia just wanted to wipe out the entire wizard population. Also, I missed the first start of what you said, Sammy. I think you asked something. I suppose that's what the emote is for. I'm very sorry. Can you repost? There was a lot of chatting. Umbridge is a very powerful, majestic being. She's also very evil, but you know, she's very powerful, technically. Yeah, it feels like it would be Friday for some people, I'm sure. Just drama, I mean, that's totally fair, Pixigo, that sucks. I'm sorry it's bad for you, all good. I'm happy if people vent on the stream and all of that, but yeah. I hope it's gonna get better. Also, you're not the first today, Forgetful. I think Twitch is just fucking shit again today. I'm sorry about that as well. With Ron looking out, what was he meant to do? What is meant to happen if Umbridge comes? Oh, that's what you were saying. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, maybe Harry would have hidden up there? Or he would have jumped into a heroic death while fighting Umbridge. I mean, that sounds like him. Surprise is already at 4 hours. Here at 4 hours. Yeah, right? It's like faster than I was thinking. I mean, we still have to beat the Gobstones champion. I may have or may not have messed up a bit. But the Gobstones champion is only like 10-15 minutes or something. Oh, that's a good idea. Fart, but would she be scared of a house elf? I mean, not even a real wizard? I don't know. She should put some power into shutting her mouth up once and for all. Agreed. That's not okay. No, all good, Pixigo. It is. I don't mind if you rant a bit in here, but I once again just hope it gets better. You can rant about the streamer as well. People do that anyway, Sazima. Don't even worry. Would have jumped onto Umbridge. Yeah, a heroic death for Harry and Umbridge as well, but a bit less heroic, I guess. That works. That works for me. You beat my run, which skips all the cutscenes. I doubt that, to be honest. I mean, it's still a good bit left, right? What is your PB even? And again, we still have to play Gobstones. Speaking of, I will make dragon-themed maps one day. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Stream is so slow, also accurate. Oh, it's a 4:59. I don't think I'll beat that though. Is it that little left? I was expecting this to be like at least 6 hours as well, to be honest. But yeah, I guess there isn't all that much game left, but we'll see. We'll find out together. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Google.
A list of students?
Oh, so yeah, it would be jumping for me as well. Well, a list of students. Yes, mate. That should exist.
Do you know the password for Percival?
Experimental routing. Nice.
Which is to say, I have known the answer.
Okay, okay. Good, I'm listening. A bit deadly, a little bit over the top probably by Fred and George, but yeah. An excellent chap. I love how everyone is just so British in this, it's great.
Harry, you should take more care of books.
Feck off, Hermione. The books are fine. The umbrellas, on the other hand, I'm not sure about. I mean, I don't think it necessarily worked, to be fair, Sammy, so I think experimental is pretty good if it was a 450, 59. This was a huge AAA title. I mean, honestly, I still think HP 5 is a great game. It wasn't 60 back then, I don't think. But yeah, same, Rich. That chain was awful. Like, I really, really hate this portrait. Also, yeah, we are in the UK, of course. Also, I'm glad to hear that, at least. Pixie, I hope you can relax a bit in here and all that. The sheep lady is definitely BS. Really, really is. And yeah, the fact they call it second floor is also really, really dumb. It's a difficult quest. Next year the books are attacking Lavender. Yeah, it's good if we make them angry, very true. Hermione will appreciate that next year, because she really hates Hermione. I think so too. I think for the time it came out and for the resources they had back then, this was a very solid and definitely a game they put effort in, you know? In the UK and the IK, very good.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, I'm glad it's the most relaxing stream. Also, that's one hell of an emote. Hermione hates Lavender in HP 6, right? And if we make the books angry, she'll appreciate it. Oh my god, feck off. You must have been busy. Wink wink, Captain Bright. Okay, cool. The first HP game you've played? Oh, the first ever? That is so good. That is a great one to start with, honestly. I mean, I guess she sometimes hates herself as well. Smart people do that sometimes, I guess. Being self-aware when they do dumb mistakes.
Can you help us again, Harry? We've made some more bubbling beverage.
You made some more bubbling beverage. How about you fuck off with your bubbling beverage and leave me alone?
Keep an eye out, Harry. Ron, you keep a lookout over there. I'll go over there.
Yeah, I was happy and it was lucky that this game was translated into German, and a lot of the quests were still too difficult. Like, a lot of the portraits still took me a long while to figure out. Okay, what's she gonna say? What's she gonna say?
Smile, children. I'm sure we can all be friends.
I don't think so, actually, Umbridge. I don't know about that.
Yeah, thanks. I might even
To quote Fred and George from the movie, I don't think so. Is that what they say in the movie? I think so. Do they say that, or is that in the books? I really don't know. Maybe I'm just making that up. Also, hey, it's Malfoy, the one time he's outside the fight.
He says it's time for your remedial potions lesson.
For remedial potions lessons. There's so many references, I love it. That's what I love about this, it's so cool. Never got all of them. They are, like, especially the one in the dungeons, I think, is so difficult. They probably said it in both. Yeah, the twins are just great. That's unlikely, that's what they say. Nice, mate. Yes, yes, yes. I gave up on it early as well. Yeah, then it's kind of hard to complete everything, even without all the spells. Yeah, we can focus all of it on hatred of Umbridge Pixigo, but no, I don't mind it. It's nice, some positivity and love in chat. Could never complain about that, so that's pretty nice. Potter. Okay. Meso's face looked so fucking stupid. They've done Tom Felton dirty with this, I have to admit. They've done a lot of actors dirty with this. Oh no, Occlumency is correct, the split. I mean, legit though, the power of Occlumency is genuinely, like, not to be underestimated. It helps a lot when chat is positive and, like, happy and in a good mood when we do, like, long runs and stuff. Like, it helps a lot to keep motivation up for me as well. Guess here, huh?
Enough. Your
Enough.
lessons are at an end.
I
Get out.
I get out, okay. Bye-bye.
Friend George want to see you. They're on the 5th floor.
Are you all right, Harry?
Yeah. Let's find Fred and George.
Well, he's not actually telling them that Snape just threw him out. Was that voice line? They rushed through it a lot. It's weird because this is where you're supposed to see the memory of Snape and like Harry's father bullying him, and then he throws Harry out because he's like embarrassed and all that. But in this game that doesn't happen, so it's incredibly random. Like Harry just does occlumency and Snape is like, no, enough, out of here. I hate you all of a sudden. It doesn't make much sense in this game. Thanks for all the channel point contributions though, and for all the positivity in cheering us on. Also, I guess that too, Data. Clearly, we all have those inside of us. And you're unplayable as well, people. Hey, welcome to the final stretch of HP5. I can't believe it's already the final stretch. It's been so fun.
Fred and George are waiting for us.
Fred and George are. I'm not ready for this run to be over. I mean, there's still a good bit left, to be fair. Don't be fooled. This game, even towards the end, it gets pretty long, but we're kind of in the late game story-wise. Final countdown. I think there's probably another like 30-40 minutes left, but yeah.
Hey, Fred, George, is anything the matter?
We've had a tip-off. Umbridge found out it's us who provided a little presents that have been left for
I guess there's more unskippable cutscenes than skippable ones. Oh god, yeah, the Dutch one will probably be like 8 hours or something. But skipping Myrtle would be a great quality of life. I like how Lee Jordan is doing everything like a Quidditch commentator, that's great.
Start the show with this swamp box.
With this swamp box. Fred and George and Fred and George and Fred and George and Fred and George. It's like in PlayStation 1 when the cutscene soft look. Yeah, exactly. Like Snape is a huge hypocrite. He approved of Harry defending himself, exactly. But I guess he didn't want to see he didn't want him to see all the private memories, which I guess makes sense. Okay. Yo.
Well, we are in trouble. I'll have you whipped for this.
That's
I
kinky.
do believe this is where we leave Fred.
Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that.
Accio Brew!
Also, yeah, usually puts them way into the pensive. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do it that day, to be honest. Accio Besem! It's a good clip, I have to say. Yeah, the that one is unbeaten, that Dutch stuff of Accio Besem. I mean, I think Filch, HP1 Filch beats it, but only by a little bit. And welcome in to chat as well, Renancito. I hope I didn't butcher the name. It was nice to have you here for some HP5. I like how he catches Dean and Lee Jordan for some reason. Like, what do they have to do with this? If you can drown in the pensive? Good question. Probably not. If Harry didn't manage an HP4 while being unsupervised, then it's probably impossible. He's a bit stupid. Yeah, I think, isn't the lore, like, extended universe that Hogwarts was built around the pensive? They found the pensive and then the founders were like, oh, we should make a school here or something. He takes Lee as a hostage, maybe. You get down there or murder those two guys. How does he even catch them? I really don't know. I guess they were not very observant, probably. Crucio! Is that Rathbines? I never know. I know he's in HP4. I don't know if he reprised his role in HP5. I think so. Right?
But you're sure you're all right?
I don't even think the founders made it. I think it was just there.
I saw it.
But what if
I saw it. Oh, get ready. It's slap time.
What if he did?
Let's go. Can't have enough of the slap. The best part of the game.
We can use the Flu network to get to Sirius. Come on.
Come on. The smile, everything. Animation in this game is great.
You were going to Dumbledore, weren't you?
I thought the pensive was actually a one-of-a-kind item even. Oh, there it is.
No, it's illegal. Even Minister Fudge. Tell her, Harry. It's not worth another student dying.
What isn't? I knew Dumbledore was planning something. A weapon,
Oh,
then, is it?
thank you. All everyone with the emote, perfect. Also, nice bulky lawyer with the duel.
There isn't one, is there?
And Yo, Narga. I think Hermione's just bullshitting here, right? With another student dying. I don't know, I think she just wants Umbridge to believe her there is a weapon or something. Does she want to Avada Kedavra them here, by the way? She's saying like she's gonna tie off loose ends and all that? Or that Lee Jordan was killed by Filch, I suppose. Lucio! Deserved bully of Umbridge.
Stop it! Stop!
How's your day been going, Lenarga? It's good to see you around. No, her, me! I do kind of agree, but I guess none of them had their wands in the books, right? So nobody could just kind of shoot her from, like, use the surprise element. Even Grop is, like, disgusted by her. I guess in the office they still have, yeah. Maybe they just didn't want to open the attacker, I don't know. It's a great part in the movie and the books, yep. I like this part a lot. Okay, Louch a bit. Like Umbridge or Myrtle, you know, pick your poison in this game. I don't know who of them is worse. They're both pretty dang awful. I think we still have Louch, don't we? We must have it. We have to get serious. Yeah, he's totally in the restricted section being tortured. Wait, Myrtle as in you prefer Myrtle or... Ah yeah, because Umbridge is yuck. But Myrtle is also very loud. Also, how did this mass fight even break out? How did this brawl start? What is happening? Yeah, thanks, Gilda. We still have it. There we go. Like, you leave freaking Ron and the rest alone for like 1 second, and yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the R&D skip, sadly. If they get hit by a spell in the cutscene, they don't do their voice lines, which is kind of funny. Ow. No! Oh my god, this is a disaster. Did I reset? I mean, it's completely out of your control. Oh my god, I'm getting completely destroyed by those idiots. Okay, now we're fine. Wait, what? There's one... Oh no, I hate when they do that. No! Oh no! Can you lose this? I mean, you can, but I don't think it continues. I think you have to redo it.
You won't win.
Bro, where are they even? Behind the rock? Is this even beatable? Okay, the AI got whoever the fuck that was. The AI fucked them over. I like that. I'll take that. Harry was really on the floor a lot in that segment. Like, holy shit. Also, that's kind of true, Wrench. That's smart. Can always Avada Kedavra Umbridge, you know. Also, yeah, Ron actually 5-fed. Again, in the books, they didn't give him the credit. I don't remember how it is in the movies. How do they reunite with the rest of the gang? And welcome back, Henrik. There's a lot of voice lines in this, right, that we usually skip, I think. And Griffin as well, good afternoon and welcome in. There's a chance of a flying minigame. I think this game is better without flying, honestly. I'm gonna tell you that much. I saw the boulder as well, just leaving, yep. Yeah, thank God to the NPCs being able to target them. We have to find Sirius. It's kind of cool. We can actually take in their like street clothes office or like outfits a bit more. They're not in school clothes, which is kind of cool.
He should be here.
Harry.
Home stretch. Yeah, still a good bit when we go back to Hogwarts, but yeah.
What if Voldemort tricked you into thinking
Also, man, Hermione with the 5-head idea. What if that's what happened, Harry? Ever thought about it, mate? Why did they bother to change clothes? Honestly, I don't know. I don't remember why they have those in the books either.
To vanquish the Dark Lord approaches,
yeah, in the books, Ron just dropped one of the candies, yeah, and Crab and Goyle, or all of them, I think, ate them or something.
Lord knows not, and either must die at the hand of
yeah, there's the final gobstones and Litwick's exam, and then the Luna quest, and finishing some areas 100%. That's Trelawney, yup. And I think it's even her movie actress. It sounded very much like her.
What are those things?
Death Eaters!
Death Eaters! What are those things, bro? Those are human beings, Neville. That's a bit rude, you know? No, I think I realized at some point she appears in this game, but she's like so late, so it's kind of not worth it. Don't think that's her actress. Sounded very much like her, though, I have to say. But I don't know. We could see the credits, yeah. I mean, you can probably check IMDb as well, and you would know. Get off me!
Longbottom cracks like his
Nah, I guess Death Eaters are... They shouldn't be humans with how rude they are, but apparently they count.
Give me the prophecy, Potter.
Oh, I don't think they took any lines just straight from the movie. I don't think the quality would be good enough.
Give it to me.
If they would rip it off there.
Serious. You've done beautifully, but we'll take it from here.
Wow, Harry with the smile again.
You can take on children, Malfoy. Get a fight like a man.
Yeah, eating that stuff, I mean, depends on how fresh it is, I guess, with the breath slate. The Puking Pastels, yeah, that's the one. By Isabel Middleton, okay. Who is Isabel Middleton? She does a good job, whoever that is.
Lupin, watch out!
Bro, is like anything hitting? Okay, Tonks is winning in the background, that's good. Okay, Voldemort is him though, I kind of thought so. It's him! That is the actual actor, I thought so. Like he came back for well he voiced in 4 and then came back for 5, but I don't think he's in the 7s, right? Yeah, all the kids are basically all of them are the movie actors, apart from Harry and Hermione, obviously. Almost there, and apart from there's sadly a lot left, but yeah. It's been a fun run though, I don't mind. I mean, it would be good if we fill up the 5 hours, right? So we don't have to play whatever cursed IL Jordy's been cooking. Only in 4 and 5. Yeah, for some reason they didn't get him back for HP 7. This is a terrible fight. Okay. Oh yeah, food, I see. I see. Yeah, Warwick Davis as Flitwick we looked up earlier, even though he doesn't sound very much like him at all, but yeah, I don't know. He was lazy recording this. Maybe one other day, Henrik. Maybe another day. Mortal percent. Please never ever request that. And welcome in Matthias, and how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Crucio! Yeah, really. Honestly, I guess that's how you kill someone with Flipendo. You just flip them into the veil and they're just dead. Looks a lot more violent than in a movie. The most violent is still the Lego game, where Sirius just leaves his lower body behind for some reason. It is a really dumb death. It's worse in the movies though, honestly. In the books it makes a bit more sense, I feel like.
I shall be gone, and you.
My nose is really itching, it's super annoying.
Dumbledore!
That's actually cool, I like stuff like that, I think. Sort of, I guess, makes it unpredictable. What book series was it though, I'm curious. Did I say I hate the idea? I think I was intrigued, I just thought it would take long, right? Yeah, that's another thing that's really weird in the books, is like right behind Harry, whispering in his ear. Like, he must know it's not like a super safe place to stay, you know? Hey, nice, only one more test. Any plans on what you do after? How you enjoy the free time? Any HP speedrunning coming up, you know? The greatest wizard of his age. I don't think there is many wizards of Dumbledore's age, to be fair, so... I guess it's pretty easy to be the greatest wizard of his age. Okay, that was really nice. Nice timing. Easy cycle skip. I love that that's possible. Also, yeah, sorry, the fights are very loud. And now they're just talking, you know?
I will kill you now, old man. Then again, if your own death means nothing to you.
Nothing to you. The Knight 1 high jump glitch. Those goated categories, actually. That is pretty hype. Enjoy and have fun getting back to those. Both actually really fun. I need to improve high jump as well. As yep, Harry perhaps. OG emotes. Yeah, totally. The run totally ended. Yeah. There's totally not much left. Voldemort is old too. Yeah, it's like in his 70s or something, right? Perhaps what? I never understood that cutscene. It makes no sense. And Voldemort really needs to back up a step. I do agree. Hope this start a podcast. I mean, it would be very interesting to hear Voldemort and Dumbledore just casually and politely chat about anything. Maybe that would be a great way to, like, you know, settle their differences and stuff like that. That would be the civilized way to do it. I know what it means, Luna. It was more a joke, but thank you. Thank you for the explanation,
or
though.
loyalty, or love,
or real happiness. And I feel
Voldemort would
sorry
have won if
for
he
you.
used perchance. Yeah, he needs to speak more premium English, I agree.
I saw him! It was Voldemort! He's
And another thing that doesn't make any sense. Like, this part, I really don't understand in the movies. It's really weird. And then Voldemort takes over Harry, and Harry punches a mirror like 50,000 times, and... No, all good, Luna, sorry. I know you were trying to help, which I appreciate a lot. Thank you. This minigame is like in nomine voldi et albus et haribus sancti. Lol.
Yes.
I hope you enjoyed my
Sorry
butchered
about
Latin pronunciation.
The papers are reporting Voldemort's return.
They saw him, yeah, it's
Roberts had
him,
to
that's
admit he's
true.
back. Are you all right, Harry?
If he kept himself in the background and wouldn't want to dominate the world, he could have had his eternal life for him already. I do agree, yeah. He was talented enough for eternal life, even probably without the deathly, without the Horcruxes, technically, yeah. If he would have like assembled the Deathly Hallows like Dumbledore, maybe he would have been enough. Master of Death and all that. And if that wouldn't have worked, he could have still done Deathly Hallows, I guess. Horcruxes, sorry, I can't speak. Yeah, the music is so good, it's so childhood. And just... the end, this one, it's such a good theme. The Secrets of the Immortal Nicholas Flamel. Ooh. Well, maybe worth a reread, as the Immortal can fuck off. We got a trophy because we met Voldemort. Also, what the hell did she do to that door? That was the fus roda if I've ever seen one.
Well, I lost most of my possessions. People take them and
Oh my
hide
god.
them, you know.
I thought my jokes are bad today, Slade, but, you know, I respect it.
Some people call me Loony Lovegood, actually.
No, not Loony Lovegood. Yeah, Myrtle's voice, like cutting out the beautiful music, exactly. We missed everything but you, Myrtle. Now, I still have to do Flitwick as well, but we get past it anyway, so it's not that bad. I suppose I should actually do Gobstones now, huh? Actually, no, we get closer later, so I guess I don't quite do it now. But yeah, thanks for the reminder. I do have something to do there indeed. Yeah, looks like you're just complimenting yourself, which to be fair is not necessarily wrong either, Luna, but yeah. I like her as well. Luna is a great character. I guess that's smart, Caldeo. If only Voldemort would have had wisdom. Yeah, I figured it was part of the inspiration for the name. She is a great character, to be real. Probably still Gobstones, because I heard they're very, very, very painful, Slade, but it's close, you know, it's close. Where am I going? I have to go to potions. Yeah, probably I should end on the champion even, you're right, I think. Oh wait, no, that's not actually what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't know. It doesn't have to be optimal, I suppose. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I know.
Professor Snape, I brought you my essay on Moonstone.
Oh yeah, that's... Yeah, I haven't read a book in German in a while either. That must be a bit weird. My nose is annoying the hell out of me. It's itching like a lot. I'm sorry, everyone.
I suppose this is acceptable. Follow me.
As wow, it's philosophical hours for Caldeo. I respect it. Not optimal. You even have an emote. Wait, or is that Portal's emote? Oh god, I can't remember. Wait, whose emote is the sub? It's Portal's, the suboptimal. Never mind. But we have the suboptimal emote. Everyone loves it. And you guys are on this channel to see suboptimal gameplay. Let's be honest. So shouldn't complain. Suboptimal gameplay is our bread and butter. What now, Myrtle?
Things to see in our secret room, Harry.
Fuck off, Myrtle. There it is. Thank you. There's the suboptimal. Is it Renee's? I wasn't sure anymore whose emote it is, but it's great. I love it. It's really, really good. Wait, huh? Which one? Which one have we not done? Wingardium? Wait, huh? Here for the community. Honestly, same. And I'm the streamer, but honestly, same. I'm happy to hear that, though. That's very wholesome. It is Renee's. Ah, okay. Hey, I was right initially. My initial thought was right. But I'm also old and I don't remember stuff anymore. Is this Alan Rickman? I don't think so. But it's definitely a good Snape. Is that actually Alan Rickman? I don't know. Like, a lot of the voice actors have done a great job. It's not, that's not him, but it's a really, really good impression, I do agree. Again, the only one that I didn't feel like did a good job was actually Flitwick. No, that's not true. He's still okay, but I did not think it was actually Warwick Davis. Also, sorry, she's been annoying me the entire run, Evan. I had to do an IRL impersonation of Myrtle. It is what it is. Come on, Harry. Does he have to shout so hard? In this game, he's very aggressive, to be honest. That's kind of his trademark. He's constantly pissed off with everything. That was a nice gugger. Such a nice roll as well. Thea would have done a better Flitwick. Oh yeah, Arthur. True, Arthur was pretty shit. You're absolutely right. Oh god, yeah, Arthur was pretty awful. That was a weird reenactment. Bro, how long is this, by the way? I hope we get like an O at least. If the IMDb still open. Yeah, who's voicing Arthur Weasley? I'm curious. Also, yeah, true, we put like the entire fucking bottle in there, which makes perfect sense.
Remember that you will have to do your exam.
I did this alone as well, Snape. Can you fuck off? Hermione didn't help me one bit. Rio, Paxo, and Yoshi as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. Which of them didn't work? But yeah, we did forget to put the no-cut cheat in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh god, yeah, after the rain, Luna, that would be pretty bad. I hope not. Oh, Incendio, I never did Incendio, did I? I'm such an idiot. How are both of you doing, though? It's good to see you around. HP5 Wii has been requested. I do not have any, like, immediate plans on doing that quite yet. Wait, we need to actually do this first, lol. But, I'll do it eventually. It's been requested, so of course we'll do it. It will be fun to watch. It will be pretty awful for me to do and to set up. Also, what happened, Yoshi? I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks.
Hi.
I have guarded this passage faithfully for years, you know. Not one
Did I fuck up the long password quest, by the way?
Not one person
I think I have. I think it reset itself. Oh no.
No one knows the password, then no one can pass that way.
Can't wait to see Nixo play this on the Wii. I have played any percent on the Wii. I don't think it's online right now, but it should be unlocked on the VOD channel eventually. Also nice, Luna, it should be. On Friday they probably get like a ton of orders. Had a long gym session today. Gonna hurt when I wake up tomorrow morning. Good though, I mean. That's the healthy kind of pain, right? Yeah, I think I should have gotten the quest back. That's so bad. I was basically done with it. I don't know why I didn't bring it back to him. It's okay. That's the... No, I didn't finish it. That's at least good practice for like the hand effector if we do it. Now I know, don't do that. Don't do that. It's okay. That's a bit shit, but it's okay.
Volo what?
We have to do that one again then. Oh man, yeah. See, it is a bit more gameplay than you would have thought. It is a bit more gameplay left. And of course, now we do Gobstone. So I don't think this actually beats your PBV8. Did a couple too many mistakes and cutscenes are long. And my Gobstones was legit shit when we did this. Like, it was really, really bad. But we'll see. I mean, there's an emote, to be fair, where shake my Wiimote back and forth. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I figured, Yoshi, but I'm sure you'll meet up again soon, right? Nah, sadly the champion is there. Flitwick has transfigured the courtyard back. Oh yeah, it is Nixo shaked, is it? But not the twerking gnome. Thank you, Henrik, there it is. I'm so ready, let's go.
We'll play 3 games, traditional, snake pit and Jack Gobstone. To win the championship, you'll have to beat me at all 3 games.
Sure. Maybe the 3-head guy on 4th floor, then clown to speed it up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because I like how you use that emote now, Kildale, Pog. It's a busy schedule and stuff, I see. I'm sure it'll work out soon. But yeah, time is the worst thing nowadays, finding time for like everything we would want to do. It is rough. God, I really don't like playing Gobstones this late into the run. It's really like torturous. Why is this even a thing in 100%? This is such a shit thing. Why did they include this? Why didn't they make this optional? Like, legit. And then after this, Myrtle is gonna come back, of course. Lol. At least we got the double finally. Oh my god, this... I haven't seen the Squish Bundemum in so long. It's the perfect combination, though. That's what happens to them in HP3.
That was good.
Well, I guess you have a lot of things to catch up to after you get those, Luna, but you know, it's good. It's good to have some plans and goals. Yeah, Harry is like, he's in full despair after serious death, and now he has to play gobstones out of all things. That is the ultimate punishment, honestly. Ta-da!
My go.
My go. So fun. At least we had a pretty good start against her, so... Oh, please go out, Pika, and welcome back. I see another Gobstone enjoyer joining this chat, of course. I mean, who isn't a Gobstone enjoyer? It's just peak entertainment, honestly.
My go.
Oh god, I hated that so much. The mic ASMR, like forced ASMR in PlayStation 1 was so bad. Good thing that that got fixed before we had the any percent grind. That would have been a lot of very bad streams. Oh my god. That's even better, Bix, lol. Don't go out. Pretty accurate representation of gobstones. If we don't go out now, then we win, basically. We shouldn't go out. Okay, should be free to win. I'll take it extra safe because I don't want to play more gobstone. Like, I'd rather lose, I don't know, a minute on taking it super safe than having to replay this. Oh, can I get this marble? I think it was the blue Yeti still that I had, which I was very happy with, but I think at that point it was just kind of on its way out. I forgot what model it was, though. Imagine going outside, cringe. You have that one. It was very good. It's a very nice mic. I liked it a lot. It had two annoying things for me, though. One was that you could hear like absolutely everything when I like hit the desk and stuff. I mean, obviously you can still hear it on this one, but if I'm really trying, and it's way less bad. But with that one, like every single vibration of the desk was like so bad. And then also the mute button, you have to press in, and it makes like a very audible noise, which is really annoying. Oh my god! Is that the requests being open? So Cake was very early on that, so GG's of course. And thank you so much, Pet the Mods, Pet the Sonia, I believe, for opening that. Appreciate that, or I don't know, maybe some other mod was behind it, but either way, appreciate it. Yeah, the mute button is weird. This one's way nicer. I just have to tap the top and it's like really easy. Ah, it was teamwork even. Well, thank you, appreciate that. Fuck you guys, really thank you. So what is that exactly though, Cake? A wizard card, Chaos Wheel, PC.
My turn.
I guess I see. All wizard cards trifecta, but with the Chaos Wheel, right? That should be pretty fun. That's not that long, I don't think. So that should definitely be allowed. No, all good, Luna, I figured. But yeah, killed on Sonya, I think, did it, so thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Yeah, it should be pretty fun. That should be pretty enjoyable if you prepare the wheel. I'm always petting the mods, they always deserve it. Also, man, I love gobstones. It's milk. It's milk time apparently right now. It's so fun. That was also great. I hope that doesn't happen during the All Crests again. But that was on the PlayStation 2 emulator where everything fell out of bounds, right? Yeah. It just didn't run very well for some reason on PlayStation 2 emu. Yeah, they are pretty ew. They are pretty ew. Welcome back, Forgetful. I hope Twitch has stopped being a pain in that case for you. The squished emotes are fun. I like them as well. Oh, that's like, I didn't even realize that's my crest squished. I was so confused what that emote was. It's a cool feature though. I like that Twitch has made it like that. That you can slightly adjust them. Okay, she's still closest, obviously. How am I gonna win this best? From what direction? I guess I shoot it from, like, here. Like this direction of the circle, if that makes sense. I think that's the best way to win. Like here. As long as I hit it without hitting her marble, I should be winning this. Yes, that's a win. That has to be a win. I have to be closest. Cool. The sunglasses are one of the best modifications. People have done very funny emotes with that, I have to say. Okay.
Good shot.
Good shot. Well, thank you. I appreciate that a ton. Cool.
Oh no. Well done. That's 2 to you.
That's 2 of you? No, it's just been Harry. Harry beat you twice.
Gobstone's house champions. They're all good.
They're all good? Not all of them. Okay, it's only Slytherin though, that's the easiest.
Ready to try for the championship?
Yeah, no, that's really Gobstone's for Libra, yeah. I think that was the perfect ad timing in that case. It's just not very fun. Gobstones can gob off. It's the last one though, I promise. It's actually, like, there's no way I'm losing this, so this is the last one. Yeah, you do see the spit animated when someone loses Gobstones. It's like a small little, like, splash sort of thing. She's not even better than the standard house champion in this minigame, I feel like. Like, in the first 2, you can actually tell she has some better shots. In this one, kind of, nah. I like People Gobstones. People Gobstones is very cute. And Gimp is goated, of course, for graphic design. Man, so much fun. She overtook me again. Amazing. Graphic design is my passion. I love that meme.
That was good.
Whatever. Yeah, I would be curious about actual Gobstone's lore. How does it work that they shoot you with liquid when you lose? And how does it know who lost? And, you know, how does it aim so well? Always shocked of the name of that program. Yeah, people made fun of me when I said I'm a GIMP fan at some point. But sorry, I am. It's very good. GIMP is very good stuff.
You knocked a lot out then.
It's a bit of a weird name though.
My turn.
I've read that headcanon, you don't want to know. I mean, with how much weird HP headcanon there is, I guess fair enough. I can kind of see it. Okay, last shot, last shot, last shot, last shot. No more People Gobstones, yes! Oh god. I almost leaned back so far to throw over the green screen. Yeah, it's the last one. We're almost at the end of the game, but I did this a bit out of order, I have to admit. Oh, welcome back. How was the nap? Oh, it's graphic image manipulation program. That makes sense. That's why it's called GIMP. I see. I was brilliant. Did you hear that? I was so good at Gobs. Oh, fuck off, Myrtle.
There are lots of new things to see in our secret room, Harry.
I enjoy the food indeed, Luna. Okay, cool. Yes, that minigame is incredibly unfair, and the fact that we get to shoot second is incredibly helpful. Like, they rigged it for the player. In both of the games where it's advantageous to be second, we're second. In the one minigame where being first is good, we're first, so yeah. So, where do we go now? I suppose we collect more Myrtle items. Yeah, I think there's a lot of new things in the secret location, exactly, man, crazy. Yeah, I guess I need to also trigger the 4th floor portrait again. Yeah, there's a quest after you're done with the actual game to find Luna's, like, missing items that people hit. Which we have to do for 100%, of course. Yeah, it's really not our room. Harry has literally not been in there once, but I do understand that she obviously wants a sense of camaraderie and belonging, you know? Oh, did I say Myrtle's items? Okay, I see.
I'd better warn you.
I should have taken the portrait quest already.
Excellent. Let battle
I should have.
commence.
I really should have. Anyways, let's play some chess now. Fun. I actually like this part, I have to admit. Okay, thank you. Free pawn. I don't complain about that.
Check.
I like that. I'm curious if we still know the context in like... Yeah, he's gonna take the horse, sadly. Or not. I'll trade. What? I thought that's the queen! What am I doing? Why was I thinking that's the queen? I like that split rename though, that's pretty good. I also thought it's a run request at first and I was very confused. I get it now though. I mean, I don't mind this. This is very good for me. In HP 1, that move would be valid, yeah, with the Pepega chest they have there. Wait, what? You're not moving? What? The Ravenclaw one is usually not that bad. Stario. Oh no, that's sad to be honest, Renee. I don't like this move. It's a bit rude. I could take... Oh no, I can't take this actually. I'm very much looking forward to more retro achievements. I want to do PlayStation 2 soon as well. As well, Kim in HT. Yeah, she's giving me a lot of free shit right now. I like that. I don't know what my best kind of move is here. Not this, that's for sure. Not this either. Let me get my friend out here. You get HelloFresh for the week. Pog. Enjoy. Hope you get a lot of good stuff. So many good clips this stream. It really has been a bit of a clip machine. I know she could do that, obviously. What? Oh, to check me. That's annoying. Because I'm very close to checkmate. I was wondering what the fuck she's doing, but that makes sense. Oh, I didn't realize he could do that, huh?
Be quiet. I'll get Madam Pins.
That's a bit annoying, actually. I have to admit. Didn't see that. But yeah, it's good. A bit more cooking and stuff would be nice. Okay. Oh, please stop with the backseat chessing. Have people not learned nothing? It's incredibly useless with delay. I get that you guys know chess, but please. Spare me. I guess I'll just take his pieces. Who's Madam Pins? The librarian. I don't know what she's called in Dutch. Oh, that's actually kind of... Oh, there's a pawn there. I almost didn't see that, lol. He's annoying me a little bit right now, but that's okay. Actually, I can do this, right? Yeah. It's very hard to see all the pieces. Yeah, it's very hard to see, I agree. Because you can't go all the way at the top. Move the gold general. He was spent all game doing nothing. Oh shit, I did, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, my king was pretty active, to be fair. It did quite a lot of things.
Check.
R2D2.
Check.
It is the best move. What? Why am I not allowed to do that? Oh. Oh my god, it was a hidden check. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the shadow does not help either.
Check.
Bro, stop checking me. Why? That's a dumb move. I'm gonna take the rook. I should have won this like a long time ago, but I tried to push for the win a bit too much and then just kind of drop the ball a bit, but that's okay. We'll still win this. That's an interesting move.
Check.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. You better not, Renee. Monka. And welcome in, Ball. How are you doing? Good to see you around. Wait, huh? Yeah, Ravenclaw is weird. Like, they have some smart moves, but most of the time they're doing very dumb shit. Like that. Like, why? What's the point of that? Okay, you can take that, I suppose. Whee! Played Dark Souls at the best mid-game and died? Aw. You'll get it next time, I'm sure.
Check.
Now that's actually a good move. Oh,
Check.
never mind. I thought she's gonna take the rook.
Check.
Bro, can you fuck off?
Check. Check.
I hate her. What the fuck is this?
Check.
Fuck off. Check. 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 I mean, who would you ask though, Nat? I think it's kind of a fair thing to ask for. I'm gonna get like actually demolished by her. Yeah, going for draw, what the fuck? I don't know what to do now. That was not part of my calculations. Check. You know what? I'm just gonna push my pawn through. He is really checking him out, what the hell?
Check.
Oh my fucking god, just leave me alone, will you? Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Does it even count threefold repetition? I think so. Like, this has a lot of chess rules. It has en passant as well, so... Bro, what is her problem? Back off! I need to get that queen off the board, honestly. While that queen is here, I'm not gonna get happy, I think. You know what? Trade. Check.
Check.
My brother, just stop. No, it doesn't exist? Ah, okay.
Check.
I hate everything. No!
Check.
Stop it! I feel like I'm gonna get checked so often that I'm just gonna get checkmated somehow without realizing.
Check.
Fuck off!
Check.
Please trade. Oh, thank God! This is such a struggle. I should have won this like 10 minutes ago. But it's funny, I like this to be fair, so I guess there's that. Queen! Bro, are you for real? For real, for real? Check! Nice trade, yeah, thank God. Thank you, finally he did it. No! You're not going anywhere. That's an interesting block, I guess that works. I mean, oh my God, I'm so annoyed. In the real game, can you choose what the pawn will become? Yeah, it doesn't have that mechanic either, sadly. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much for making it easy for me. That in a normal game you're allowed to do that. Yep. If you rather need a horse or a bishop or something, you can choose that. In this, it just automatically assumes you take the queen. I thank you for the GGs, but undeserved. Undeserved. That was horrible, but it was funny at least, so we take that. The check might. Yep. Okay, I will go back to Flitwick once again because we do need the portrait quest. Which I should have started before. Yeah, it's funny, for 100% you actually have to get good at chess to have like a decent time. Or you're like me and you just suck and somehow still got world record at some point, but yeah. That was a very Czech heavy round. All the Czech people must be appreciating this in chat right now, honestly. Okay, I want to start this, then we go back. Blah blah blah. Ah, there he is, lol.
Please, can you tell me the password?
Please, can you tell me the password?
As I've said, or simply stand around instead.
I guess I didn't have to restart this, huh? That was a bit stupid. Fuck.
Chops and gravy.
Yeah, I think so as well, honestly. Maybe I don't know how you mean that, Luna, but I wonder if you can get into a position where he can just constantly check you and you have like no chance anymore.
This must be Luna.
I mean, I don't think there's really speed strats. There is like Fool's Mate, which we do against the Gryffindor guy, but it only works if your enemy is like legitimately completely stupid. Yeah, Chess Simulator, you can also do that. Yeah, you can put it in a chess computer and then just follow the moves, which I guess works. Okay. Okay, so now we go back. We do Flitwick. This is a bit of a scuffed route, I have to admit. I forgot like 3 things, essentially. Come on, brother. Please move. Cool. Those kebabs are goated. And had a shawarma yesterday as well, so enjoy. And Buxer with 14 months.
You are doing well, Dave.
Thank you so much, man. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. I'm having an okay time with HP5. Also nice, Max. I think it's one of the better Harry Potter games for sure. Like, I think even though it has some shortcomings, it's overall a pretty dang fun game, so enjoy playing it. Hope you keep on having fun with it. I like the brrr. Harry is coach, poor guy. But yeah, how is everything for you, Fexa? How was the Tuesday? How was the week started?
You know Percival Pratt's password?
Spouting riddles.
Yeah, I was honestly thinking about that before Unplayable. I would love to see like an actual chess grandmaster try to beat those bots quickly. Because it's a bit different than normal chess, right? Because you have to keep in mind that some pieces move slower than others. So you would kind of want to avoid using the knights as much as possible. And you also have to account for them being just absolutely stupid, you know? Which I guess chess grandmasters are not really used to. I mean, yeah, the Gryffindor one you can't get any faster, that's true. But I don't think, is it the Fool's Mate, the fast one in chess percent? I don't think so, right? Can have a ghost over me next Thursday. Wait, what's... Oh, because it gets super warm, yeah. I mean, it's been a while, Faxeg, yeah. It's been a while. You've been here for a long time. So thank you so much for that. And once again for the 14-month. And you're blissful as well. Wingardium Leviosa. I mean, you never know what people have grinded, to be honest. Yeah. There's also Russo. Grinded stuff a lot. To be fair, I don't even know who has the chess percent world record at the moment. Yeah, how's your day been going, Blissful? Welcome in. We are finishing out HP5 PC. I am actually surprised with this being like sub 5, and I made mistakes. Like a lot of mistakes, but this could still easily, maybe even still be sub 5, to be honest. Russo does have it, okay. Easy access time of my life, except Repower on a controller. It's definitely the easiest ones. The easiest one out of the ones in the game, but they're honestly all kind of easy. It's a bit dumb on expert difficulty because you literally cannot get it first try. At least I'm pretty sure from my childhood research, you have to do the finals twice. The first time you never get an O, no matter how well you play. HP5 gameplay was so chunky, yeah, or clunky. That's sadly the one thing that's not great about this game. The gameplay is not amazing. It's also not horrible, but yeah. No worries, Max, no worries. Thank you for the nice words earlier as well. At least I didn't miss the sheep lady.
Me? No,
Isn't that cool?
No. Now that Google Stump fellow.
Oh, fucking Google Stump
in that
again.
hall near the Viaduct.
The Viaduct.
He's a portrait with answers.
Feels Irish, man. Let's Google it. Once again. Even Google is stumped by the request, as we said earlier, so that means something, really. I don't want to go through here yet, actually. What am I doing? Yeah, I was supposed to bring the fetch quest back, but I forgot. And since we traveled to the ministry, it reset itself fully. So, yeah, it's very fun. To the Viaduct. It's another service they had killed off, yep. It's the OG Google Plus, I think. How do quests work in this game? Can you only do one at a time? No, you can do as many as possible. Some of them just reset after you either restart the game, or save and quit and reload, or go to a different area, like the Ministry of Magic. Some of them don't, it's very dumb. Some quests reset, some of them don't, it makes no sense. Yeah, it really is the Wizarding Worlds browser. Game crash resets them as well. Have you turned... Oh, into PlayStation 2, I see. I was about to ask for auto-center camera, but I guess PlayStation 2 doesn't have that. Thank you though, Max. It's all practice. You'll get to that point as well. And Yo Stray as well. How's it going? We found a flying creature. Welcome to Pixie Percent. Oh, fuck off, Myrtle, I swear to God.
More things to see in the room we found, Harry.
Well, Snape did teach them in the 3rd year, but I do kind of agree. Snape just wanted to expose Lupin. Thankfully, the entire class minus Hermione was too stupid for it. I feel like Sirius would get a lot of joy of a flying creature. You check Myrtle's bathroom.
I even
what?
wish we had him back instead of
I think I've
Umbridge.
gotten everything there, right? Why do we go there? A lot of things for Myrtle's room that nobody gives a shit about. There was definitely a lot of Myrtles in this run, yep. That is realistic, yeah, your average school class, to be fair. I agree. That is pretty realistic. I hate that you can aim at that, but not do anything with it.
Wow.
Oh no, it's the bonus room. We'll go there in the end as well. It's her bonus room on the 6th floor, whatever it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of fair that Snape exposes it. That's kind of true. Especially since Lupin did forget to drink the potion, so that could have ended very, very, very poorly. Lockhart actually taught the only spell Harry ever used with Expelliarmus, yeah. His signature spell, he forgets about everything else all the time, but that one he remembers. HP 500, but with a Myrtle counter would be funny. Would be a good meme run, at least we could PB in it, you know? That's my favorite meme runs. Upscaliarmus. Nice. Haven't heard that joke before, I have to say. Oh yeah, this is kind of moment of truth. If we got all the discovery points. Also, no, I don't want to end up dead, to be honest. Also, yeah, Moody showed us practical magic. I'm not even close to all discovery points. Am I tripping? Bro, we actually have to go to Myrtle's bathroom. There's 2% missing. 2nd floor. Viaduct. Oh, I know what I missed on the viaduct. Oh my god, I fumbled so much. What? Gryffindor common room? Hagrid's hut? Why are we so short on everything? Oh my god. Now the owlery, I'm pretty sure, is the one part that I don't think there's even anything to discover here, yeah. What did I do? I was just brain dead half the time, apparently. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. All in due time, we got this. It's okay. 94% all castings world record. No, we got this. We'll get everything. I guess that means the sub 5 is kinda dead, but how? How did that happen? 2nd floor, that's here. What am I missing here?
Studious success.
A healthy mind is an inquisitive mind.
It's so many areas, bro. Let's first go to Google and finish this dreadful quest. Yeah, getting food after you didn't eat anything the entire day is pretty hype. One of the best things, honestly. I mean, not eating the entire day is not that great, but yeah. Oh, come on, Google. Oh yeah, we had this one before.
But I don't know it now.
I hate this quest. Yeah, Myrtle, I mean, to be fair, Myrtle's cutscenes are relatively short, so I don't think she really did waste that much time, but yeah. Mr. Firefox collectible, lol. This quest hates me back. Yeah, I mean, that's why the devs made it, I think. They hate all the people playing their game.
Do you know Percival Pratt's password?
The dog knows.
Does that mean yes or no?
You're on a
That's
quest,
cute.
are you not? Well, I shall not fail you. This password is absurd.
It sounds awful not eating anything for an entire day, yeah. I don't think it's very beneficial for weight loss either, I do agree.
Yeah, thanks.
The password is pretty absurd. He is quite a prat, but a nice one. I don't know what a prat is, to be honest, but right now I'm very happy that he gave us the feckin' password. So... No, why? I want to go to the left, bro. Like, obviously. Why do you go back, you shitty staircase? I hate everything. Okay, so we're done with the portraits, I think, at least. We should be.
This password is absurd.
Pratt? Oh wait, this is Pratt, never mind. Chris Pratt, yeah.
It seems that now a reward.
Oh, that's pretty good though, Luna. Not bad at all. GG's. Yeah, they're making the password absurd is like, yeah, perfect. Fuck you to the players. VM staircase, lol. Yeah, at least we have all the portraits, so we have to go to our secret room again. Without the others, so we can... I don't know, I'll leave that unfinished. I don't know what Myrtle wants to do with us. The stairs inting, they really are. They're ruining the sub 5. I really don't understand how I missed that many things, I'm gonna be completely honest. In terms of discovery stuff, I missed something at Hagrid's hut. How? What in the fuck? Hello, Luna.
I've got everything back now. Have a nice holiday, Harry.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think I'd rather not. I think I'd rather finish on, like, actually finishing this game. Isn't this a trophy as well? Am I dumb? This is usually a trophy as well. Oh my god, what? Why is that one, Caldeo? That's such a Sims thing, though. Why are we not getting Myrtle here? This is a trophy. It's like best friend award or something. Is the second floor? No, third floor we have everything. Okay.
Forget me never. What?
Oh, they gave you 2 smaller ones. That's kind of cute. Forget me never. So we quickly stop by Myrtle. What could we have missed on second floor though? It's here, huh? Yeah, it's funny how he forgets it already. This we've done. Something in here, maybe? No, we've done everything here. What have we missed in here, bro? I think it's for the best wrench, yeah. Yeah, maybe Google Stump knows what we've missed. I'm just honestly a bit clueless. Okay, this one makes sense. I just didn't ignite that one again. That's a bit stupid, but that's easy. What did I miss here? I mean, the second floor is really big, which is super annoying. And it's very confusing. Bro, really? Well, that solves the mystery. Okay.
Forget me never.
Forget me what?
At least we figured it out. I somehow didn't cast on that. So yeah, that's the difficult thing with 500. Stuff like that can very, very easily happen. One little fire, very hard to see, and then... Yep, super small things. Can't really remember if you have done or haven't done those, and it's just pretty bad. Gryffindor common room had something. I guess I just take the stairs at this point. Nope, stop. Okay, cool. Gryffindor common room, Hagrid's hut, and viaduct, right? And then we're done. No, fuck off, Myrtle! I hate you so much. Yep, thank you for keeping track as well, Cake. Yeah, I mean, they do have a list at least what areas you miss stuff in, Gogor. I kind of appreciate that. Oh, this didn't count, huh? It never does. Yeah, fuck off, Hermione.
Hey, Harry.
Loki, this is the best run. Myrtle is tilting the life out of me, but yeah, I guess that's kind of something. 1%? Huh?
Honestly, Harry, you should take more care.
Honestly, you should fuck off, Hermione. What is 1%? What is worth 1% in this? Have I caught the snitch yet? It might be the snitch, even though 1% is kind of crazy only for that.
Put them out.
Put them out? Camera Pride?
Hey!
Pack it in! No, I got the
frame.
snitch.
You couldn't have a word with the house elves, could you? I did ask Miss Granger,
It might
but
be
she gave
V8.
me rather a lecture about something called SPEW.
SPEW! That was the most British way to say that, I like it. A lot of yapping, yeah. It's this, huh? I'm an idiot. I deserve that. Okay, cool references though to Spew, I like that. I didn't know it said SPEW. I thought it is Spew. Yeah, I would love to see this with the Dutch dub. Actually, I would love to see that voice line. Dutch dub always goated, of course. Okay, so that's those done. 2 more areas. I guess we go here first. Yeah, it's very confusing, the blackboard and the fact you have to cast multiple times. It's a bit shit. Hagrid and Viaduct, thank you for keeping track once again. And then we should hopefully be done. I wonder what I missed at Hagrid's hut, though. I got all packages and stuff, right? So, I mean, here I know. I just forgot to do it. Hagrid's hut is a bit random. I really don't know what I could have missed there. Yeah, this one, the most random cutscene of all time. One of his pumpkins. I don't understand what you mean, I have to say, but yeah, there's only one pumpkin quest and that we've done. Can't believe Snape's in the Order. Me neither, Harry. Fuck off, Ron. Can I threaten you? I guess it sort of works. Yeah, this is one of the dumbest ones. It's very important to look at Snape's office from outside, of course. Yeah, it makes sense. I always hated this one. That was one that I struggled with as a kid as well. It's just incredibly random. Like, hey, climb up on this one random spot on the wall and you get points for it. Like, bro. But yeah. I should have still not forgotten it. It was a bit stupid. Hello? Okay, cool.
Chops and gravy.
This.
Better out than in.
Better out than in? No, chops and gravies is certainly better in than going out. The fuck? What are those voice lines? Yeah, that would be funny in the fight, yeah. Hitting Malfoy with it. Lady, what doing indeed? What the hell? That lady is confused. What she said, excuse me. Oh, it was about the burp, I see, I see. It's not past 10 by the way, people, it's only 9, so... Suspect. Tame your suspectness, you know. But yeah, we are very close to being done. Hopefully now. But what am I missing here? 4%. I did the is it like a crow or something? Randomly? I'm pretty sure I went here. I did... I mean, better than holding it in, I think she means. I did do this. Let me do the pump. I might have not collected the package, actually. Because I don't think I've gotten Myrtle's thing for the package either yet. Honestly. Yeah, it's crazy how we hit 5 hours. Time really does fly. This could have absolutely been sub 5. Oh no, I guess I did. Guess I did. What could this be? Wait, Fireball, the Pitbull song? Fireball. Oh, it is. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. I was so busy with the footprints and listening to the voice lines that I forgot. It would be great if giving Hagrid a hack as discovery points, though. I like that.
Nice one, Harry.
100%. Wait, it's not pop-up yet.
You've not visited our secret room for a long time.
No, that's also not pop-up.
You should see what's in
Where is it? No, that's also not the... Give me the pop-up! Fourth tries the charm. There we go. Oh. There we go. We managed to get it done. Bro, this could have so easily sub 5. It was still close even. Oh my god. 5 hours on the dot. That was incredibly fun, I have to say. Thank you for requesting that, Henrik, and for all the GGs. That was probably the most relaxed HP 500 run I've ever done. Even gobstones didn't really bother me too much, apart from a bit of boredom. Full series watching all cutscenes. Oh god, you guys want to kill me, I think. Yeah, 5 hours for the 5th game of the series. Thank you so much for the GGs, though. Appreciate that a ton. We will obviously, in honor of Myrtle annoying us the entire time, because I kind of planned in like 6 hours at least for this anyways. We of course go to the bonus room, watch through the behind the scenes, because it's actually very interesting and gives you some cool cutscenes and stuff, so yeah. I mean, I lost like twice or so, and a lot of them were very, very, very slow, so Gobstones was pretty shit. I do request HP 6 or cutscenes. That's just an HP 6 any % run, Swimmer. Short speedrun, I know. Because there is like no cutscene skips in that game, so... Yeah, and I skipped early like a couple of times, but very, very rarely also get out of here. HP 6 insane %, I refuse. HP 1 cutscene % would be the same as well, actually. I mean, you could do something like all cutscenes % when required to like hit every single cutscene trigger and watch all of them.
Chops and
I think so as well, Swimmer. You like to troll with HP 6. The end of the run was on a roller coaster, I know. I was so ready for the pop-up until it actually appeared and I fucked it up. It was perfect. That was the perfect way to end it. Content farming, I guess. Oh yeah, and same percent exists for every game. No, fuck off, Myrtle, I'm not listening to you anymore. The meme run has officially ended, I can skip you away. Fuck off. Not even gonna bother. I do actually, yeah. I don't think anyone else has done a run. Also, yeah, shh. This is an epic cutscene. Myrtle now finally after 5 hours get the satisfaction of us going in here. Also students. By the way. I can skip you now. It's such a low quality cutscene. I never realized how bad this looks, but it's kind of cool that they have this as like a little, you know, like nutbag of what we've done. HP 5 and same percent isn't that bad. It's only like 6 hours. No, yeah, like 6 hours or something. 6 is worse. That one's like 10 hours of HP 6, which nobody wants to do. Well, thank you, Renee. I'm proud of myself as well. End of the chat, of course, yeah. Students. Oh, hey, it's Cho Chang. The best character. Most character development ever. Yeah, right now I would honestly reject HP 6 and same percent. We can conclude skipping dialogue saves 2 minutes, yep, clearly. Not that many in there, yep. Yeah, remember when you got all those discovery points? It's kind of a cool summary though, like I like it. True, I guess, late, yeah. Okay, well, let's take an extensive tour of this. What do we have in here? Well, really, yes, we will take a tour of this fuck off portrait if you have a problem with it. It's a very epic way to finish a 100 run, I agree. This is, what is it? I want to see. The homework cup. This cutscene is like myths about video games you hear as a kid. If you get 100%, yeah, and then that will happen. Yep. Like this, I was very satisfying to get everything in this game for the first time. And I wasn't even a child and I was still satisfied. I did it for a speedrun first. Yeah, I remember 5 hours ago when you've been in Grimo Place. What is this one? And how's it going, Kazawan, of course? Hope you're doing alright. It's probably more impactful if you haven't done this in the past 5 hours. Kinda true. That's the homework cup, I think. Or mythology cup, because we found all flying creatures. Yeah, honestly true. The homework cup is for Hermione, yeah. Huh? Fuck off, Myrtle. I really don't care. You know, I would do that, Wrench. That would be a great waste of points. The portrait password cup. Good luck with the lurk, or good luck with resting up, folk. And I guess you're probably quite tired, huh? And thank you for the lurk, Kazawan, as well. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you for lurking here, both of you. I won't be going for too much longer. The House Ghost Cup. Ooh, spooky. Just gonna look at... What the fuck? It just went through the roof. Just gonna look at this, and then I'm gonna head out as well. Characters Cup. Hello, people, hey. Found all characters. The Grandmaster's Cup of Chess. What kind of position is that? Only with the king. This ain't a maze. Oh no, it's very straightforward. Exploding Snap Cup. That's a cool one, actually. Sorry, V8. Maybe another day. I would love to go back to it. Golden Gobstones Cup. Don't even want this one. Can I explode this? Friend of the Year. That's the one you get when you help Luna. Feed the Grandmaster Potter, lol. Smuggler Cup. Oh yeah, for the Fred and George packages. Users, well, good evening. How's it going? Secret Statue Cup. For all the... Is that for all the chess pieces? Yeah, FIDE is the chess organization. Famous Witches and Wizards Cup. I actually do not know what that is for. I have to be honest. Nature Trail, that's for finding all the footprints. What is this one for? Does anyone know? Famous Witches and Wizards Cup? There's a Character Cup, which I assume is for meeting all characters, right? Explorer's Cup for finding all the secrets, I think. The spell symbols in Hogwarts. Architecture for finding those secret things in the wall that you can Axio. Have a good night as well, Piv. Yeah, I'll be heading off as well. We just watch a bit of behind the scenes, which should be pretty interesting, and then I'm off as well. But thank you for being here, and take care. So you do a meme run where you had to get onto a toilet in every available game. Yeah, that is actually requested, funnily enough. It's just gonna be long, so I haven't done it, and it's been in the queue for like 2 years, I have to admit. It's for being Harry Potter. All hidden wizard plaques. Oh, that's what it's for. Okay, I see. The Fédération Internationale des Échecs. I didn't know it's French, lol. Defense against the dark arts for using all spells in a single duel. Thanks, Atomic, by the way. And School Pride for cleaning up the castle, I think. Okay. Oh, that's annoying, Seduk. I'm sorry about that, but I think it's a fun rewatch. Like, I personally had a really good time with this run, I have to admit. So, yeah, now you join us, and I hope you're doing well, of course, and hope work went well. For the last segment of watching behind the scenes, I'm glad you're enjoying that as well, Saku. I'll be shutting up during this, and we just enjoy and take this in together, okay? So I won't reply to chat for a second. I'll catch up with everything relevant after we've watched it. But I think it's best if I just shut up and we enjoy some behind the scenes together. So have fun.
I was a massive fan of the books, and I'd read, I think, the first and the second. And yeah, and then Newsround were advertising kids to send in like application forms and that. And my mum videoed me doing this. I made this like rap song of how much I wanted to be in the film. And are you a talking gargoyle?
Do you normally talk to ones that can't speak?
I don't normally talk to gargoyles.
Or should imagine many gargoyles are grateful for that.
Ginny was obviously the youngest and the only girl, so that's quite a lot of pressure. But I think it's quite fun at the same time, because I can kind of, as a character, she can kind of get away with things.
Well done, Ginny.
Blowing things up comes naturally when you've grown up with Fred and George.
Because I'm not doing school now, we've got more time to play on the game, so it's good.
I do quite like the action adventure, like the Harry Potter game.
Completely exceeded all of my expectations of quite what a video game could achieve in terms of realness.
I think a lot of people can relate to the characters, because there's Hermione, who's the really brainy one who always kind of thinks one step ahead, and Harry's obviously the brave but quite quiet at the same time. But then Ron's kind of the jokingly one.
Kids can sort of relate to the whole school side of it, because I mean they have lessons, they have exams and stuff. So they can sort of relate to that side, but they've also got the whole sort of magic thing with giants and all these sort of amazing sort of creatures.
A lot of films, especially and in games, it's always the adult who comes through, and they're always the big hero. Whereas in Harry Potter, it sort of shows, especially in this one, in the Order of the Phoenix, how the adults have got it wrong. Like Umbridge isn't making sense all the time, and Harry and everyone know that.
Accio Brew!
It's so cool to see. Welcome in, Keglet and Meki as well. I like that, Henrik. Yeah, Rupert Grint definitely just wanted to voice the video games. Who cares about the feckin' movies anyways? And then freaking gamer girl Emma Watson, like, bro, what it can achieve in terms of realism. Have a good one as well, Caldeo. Please get some rest and, of course, some sleep. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day. And, well, we head straight into the second one. There's a couple of those, like 4 or 5. Kind of feels forced. I'm sure it's been full PR. I think so, user, actually, yeah. Like the Emma Watson one, I'm sure she has not seen the game for a second. But, they told her what to say. She didn't even, look convinced when she said that. It just, it was a bit awkward. But there's still really cool time captures and, look behind the scenes, I have to admit. Rubo was like, let's skip school and play HP5. Hell yeah. A guy of my liking, honestly.
One of the other important things for us on this game was also to bring our characters to life and to bring them a lot closer to the film and to the actors that people know.
This time we really want people to feel like they're looking at the film characters in the game. And so we've gone through with the actors and done head scans of all the actors to incorporate them into the game.
What happened? Well, how did it turn out like that? Also, I didn't know that actually, Slade. That's very interesting. Also interesting
what
theory.
What they do with computers and kind of how they make our faces, just as if they were us.
It was weird, when we first saw them. I don't know, it's a thing for I think every lad to have their face on a game, and to be in it is fantastic, and it looks really lifelike.
So lifelike,
We wanted the students to sound like the people you hear in the film, so where better to go than the actual actors themselves. And as you walk around the castle, hearing Fred and George calling out to you, and it being James and Oliver Phelps.
Try this little spell, and one from me too. Incendio!
Locomortimort!
Don't kill Cedric, boo-hoo! Oh, I think Potter's gonna cry. Push off, Potter. Got your bed booked in the hospital wing.
Loser! There was a lot of giggles and it was very hard to keep a straight face.
Protego Matsuma.
I didn't even know she's in this game.
You've got to say it 3 times and one of those 3 will do it. Also, so when you play the game, every time you hear me saying a spell or doing something, it's slightly different. It's not always the same.
Well, there are never enough of us, but the ones we've got are really good. You've met Kingsley Shacklebolt. He's great. And don't worry, we're not all as mad as Mad Eye.
Working with the cast from the film was absolutely a great opportunity for me. I thought it was great fun. I particularly like working with Rupert Grint because he's probably my favourite character in the film, Ron, because he's just got great script and he delivers his lines so well.
You should write a book, translating mad things girls do so boys can understand them.
It's quite scary because it's so real. It is amazing, and you can sort of see how they sort of progress from like the first one. It was just some random ginger person, and this time it's like proper weird. It's really good though.
You Slytherins think you're so good. Let's hope this makes Umbridge's name mud at the Ministry.
Because a while ago I saw they had the face of me, but they've kind of developed it more. Kind of, they didn't have the hair and everything, and it was kind of weird because it does look kind of weirdly like you. And I was looking at everyone else's, and it's just weird how you just it's like them, but it isn't them.
So we're just trying to make people feel that the characters that they're moving around the game are actually the characters that they see when they watch the film.
This is like being in one of Bin's History of Magic lessons.
Accio!
Honestly, Harry, you should take more care of books.
Really
better
cool,
get
I
upstairs.
have to say.
You know what Hermione's like if you're late.
Rupert's a real one, I agree.
Just because you're answering the ministry.
You can
That's
tell.
like your father, jumping feet first into trouble.
But yeah, I think that was the line in Year Sammy where Bonnie Wright praises. Emma Watson did it earlier as well. I'm sure Rupert Grint played this as well in Tarth, honestly. But I don't think they've done a poor job at the voice acting. Like, I think the deliveries were pretty decent most of the time. I liked his comparison, though, to HP1 Ron, even though I read as well HP1 Ron was better, which is a fair take. But I think it's like, he's pretty spot on. It was just a random ginger person that looked like nothing like him. Once again, I'm sorry to not react to every single message, but yeah, I think I read them all, but I think it's easier to just watch them and then I quickly summarize what you guys said. It was very fun to watch those, I have to say. Let's keep it going. HP3 Ron is best Ron, especially if you have him 3 times.
You're for it now, Potter.
I initially auditioned for Harry and Ron, just because obviously they were the main parts at the time, and eventually went for Draco and succeeded in getting it.
Potter took his time getting here. What are you going to do without your pet teacher, Potter?
I do enjoy playing the baddie. He's just a bit more, well, fun, really, put it in a nutshell.
What do you want, Malfoy? Professor Snape wants to see you in his office. He says it's time for your remedial potions lesson.
You think you're so good.
Useless loser!
Take this, Potter. We'll show you. Oh, look. They've come to save their little friend.
Come on then, Potter. What are you gonna do?
Dan, in a sense, is obviously he's not Harry Potter, but in a sense he's something like him, and Rupert's something like Ron, and Emma's something like Hermione. It's nice for me to be the complete opposite of what I hope to be. I like to think I portray myself as a rather gentle young lad.
You're gonna lose, mudblood lovers.
There's something nice about hating the villain. I suppose the more hate I would get from a child, as in the more you're evil, the better I've done my job.
Yeah, basically. And I do kind of agree. He seems like exactly the opposite of what Malfoy is in the movies. And I do agree with that as well, Max. I read that, yeah. A lot of the characters look okay, but they also all look very crunched. I don't know. The face scans were definitely cursed a bit. But yeah, imagine he would have gotten the Harry or Ron part. That's so hard to imagine that he auditioned for them. But I'm glad you like it, folk, and I love those videos, honestly. We watch them probably like once a year, but it's just super great that they have them, honestly. I hear Butter instead of Potter. Also, I loved Crab and Goyle actors have more lines in here than in the movies, and yeah. Also true that in Tarth, I guess. Yeah, it's interesting. I think that would be so hard to play evil bad like that. I think you would feel that a bit. A lot of actors, especially young actors who had to play villains in shows and movies, struggled a lot with the hate they got for it, even though obviously the hate is usually towards the person. Some idiots cannot differentiate, you know, character and actor, sadly, and it always kind of blends into each other, which is pretty bad for some people. Yeah. But yeah, for the time, I guess it was okay, the face capture. Let's see, I think this might be the one with the art department, which is pretty cool. Also, yeah, that's rough. And
the music this year is even more exciting than normal, because we've managed to
Game of Thrones as well, yep, that guy.
Hedwig's theme from the film, which everybody associates as being the music to Harry Potter. The other really cool thing is the fact that we record the music with a real orchestra.
That is so freaking cool. Also, I didn't know that guy was the one. That sucks.
The fiction to life. So quite often we don't need to have the visuals to actually bring extra elements of the fiction to the game. Is when you go down to the dungeons where Slytherin hang out, even though you might not see howlers go off, you can hear them in the distance.
Pretty cool as well. Nice attention to detail.
One of the things we're trying to do this year is actually get close to the movie, and obviously one of the key things to do would be to actually use the movie cast. So we've tried to get in as many of the kids as possible, and we've actually got 22 characters from the film actually voicing their own parts in this game. Two of the major ones include Rupert Grint, who plays Ron, and Ralph Fiennes, who plays Lord Voldemort.
That's pretty sick.
This book's really useful. You're gonna make us take it back, Hermione?
That little snot rag is trying to jinx us.
Then let's show him how it's really done.
Shh. Meeting's finished. Quick, get to bed before Mum catches us.
Crazy.
I hope our side's got it. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
Also true, Ned. Even being the hero, being the main character can also be rough.
Harry
Yeah,
Potter,
okay.
the boy who stopped the Dark Lord.
Oh my god, creature.
How he did it.
Bet you wouldn't mind hiding that scar sometimes, eh? You'll have to learn the hard way, I'm afraid. Metamorph magi are really rare. They're born, not made.
Oh, you're going to fight us, are you?
You should run off. I will kill you now, old man.
Pretty good. I love Ralph Fiennes in this. I also fully agreed. I like those behind the scenes are the main reason why I keep on saying there was so much effort that was put into this game. You know, you can dislike HP5, you can hate it, you can think it's a bad game, but you cannot deny that they put a lot of effort in, and they actually tried with this game. Unlike with like the 7s, even with 6, I feel like they just they just like used a lot that HP5 has built, and they didn't try super hard. But HP5 was a crazy amount of effort and you know, like trying, and yeah, I really appreciate them for that. And for me as a kid, it was an absolutely amazing universe to play in. Yeah, I guess all the budget was spent on the voice actors. That's true. It's a very controversial speedrun as well. That's true. The controls, yeah, boring. Fair. Also nice, Luna. I'm glad it unstuffed them. That's perfect. It was really big when it came out. I think it was pretty big. Yeah, I'd say they tried with 3 too. Oh yeah, 1, 2, and 3 they also really tried with, maybe even 4, but yeah, like after that, and yeah, they really were not content with HP4 probably, yeah. Well, let's see. I love the open world in this so much. It fell off in the 4th game, but came back strong in this one.
I went for my first audition for the film.
I've been a fan before I got the part. Still am now.
I was just content with going for the audition and just say, yeah, I went for an audition for that.
Locomotor Mortis!
Accio! Protego Maxima!
Neville's most important quality is his courage.
Don't you call me an idiot?
What is this haircut, by the way?
Phoenix, the way he doesn't care what danger he's going into, even though he's the most terrified he's ever been, he'll still do it because he knows it's the right thing to do.
Did you know Ginny Weasley and Michael Corner were going out? I don't think it will last though. Do you?
Being Harry's love interest was a lot of fun.
Don't go, Harry. I want to talk to you.
There probably are a lot of envious girls out there because, you know, Daniel is a very good-looking guy.
There's one thing that Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix really brings forward is just how difficult it is being a kid that age at school. All the problems, as well as not just like the big bad guys that are trying to come and kill you, but all just school life.
They are just, at the end of the day, ordinary kids. They play, they fight.
Children being the main characters and the heroes just makes it a lot more fun as well at the same time. People can think, yeah, I'm there with them. I'm only young, but I can do all this stuff.
To be honest, I have not necessarily seen it like that ever. Like, I mean, I guess you do have some schoolwork in this, but it's not really that much of like a school struggle simulator. I like it as well. 2006 British Lat, it's great. Ah, I see, I see. That's so cool. I also used to play with the mouse controlled Stumbo. Yep, same here. I love that Katie used the one motion. Yeah, she seems really cool as a person. I agree. Someone says she always looks so happy. I think Felipe says it. I agree with that. She seems like a really nice person. I really dislike her character with all my heart, but I think she's a great person. She speaks very softly as well. And I think, was it you, Intarth? I know someone met her somewhere at some point in the UK at some convention. We fight, bad guys come to kill you. Yeah, classic school experience. That was a bit of a stretch in my opinion, but yeah. It was you on the acting course, yeah. She seems pretty nice. She's a voice actress now. Well, see, if she wouldn't have been in HP 5 for the PC and PlayStation 3, then she may have never gotten or became a voice actress, you know, first experiences in this. That's cool as well though, Ned. What the hell? Tom Felton, holy shit. Okay, what else is in here? Might be the last one, we'll see.
When we went to create Hogwarts for Order of the Phoenix this year, we really took ourselves back to basics. We looked at what we'd built in the other games, looked at how that sort of fitted, how that didn't.
When we began, we took the blueprints of Hogwarts, we took the notes we had from Joanne Rowling, and we took all the notes we'd taken from the books, and we tried to sort of bring all those together to understand how Hogwarts fitted together.
It's amazing. There's so much, detail that goes into all the games, and because they had like hundreds of computers, it's quite like the art department in the
Freaking Bonnie
studios for
Ride
Harry
again.
Potter, all the concept drawings.
I
and
doubt
how much,
she's played
detail
this.
They have to go behind, before it, to get to the actual finishing product.
So with the sound effects, we're really able to bring Hogwarts to life.
That is so cool, Mickey, actually. I had no clue. That is a big role. What the hell? That's pretty awesome.
We put in fun bits and pieces, so as you're walking down the grand staircase, you'll hear the portrait speaking to you.
You must venture out into the castle and find it, Mr. Potter.
When does this line happen in the game?
The game looks amazing, but the building particularly, it's incredible.
The likeness of everything is so accurate to what it is actually like for me on the set.
The Gryffindor common room, it's just very detailed and it just looks exactly like the actual Gryffindor common room in the films, with the big tapestries up and all the portraits and the tiniest little details like the stack of books on the table.
It was really funny watching it because I sort of recognised bits. I was like, oh, I wrote that. There's kind of Dumbledore's army and it's got my personal handwriting on it, and the sets are exactly what the sets are like in the film, and Hogwarts is exactly represented in the films, which you've never really had a sense of before.
But we had the challenge that we wanted a person to be able to walk from one end of it, from the boathouse, for instance, all the way through to the owlery without the game ever stopping. And it's a great way to see it, to walk all the way through those corridors, up the stairs, through the classrooms. It's a fantastic way to see the world of Harry Potter realised.
It's so impressive they managed that in 2007, to be honest, without big loading screens. Welcome in, Skillet, as well, by the way. How are you doing? Wait, Mrs. Cutting is the audio director? Okay, that's pretty funny, lol. I didn't even see that. Yeah, it's nice to see Harry Melling. It's the guy from Queen's Gambit, It's very nice to see him in like a bit more than he is in the movies. And he seems like such a nice guy as well. HP5 Hogwarts is good. Oh, it's a great world. They've done a really good job designing this. And like, if you hear those people talk about it, especially, was it Mrs. Cutting, the woman that talked about like the audio and stuff? They seem so passionate about it. It's great. I love to see that. And yeah, that's why I love the behind the scenes as well, Falcon. There's so much work that went into this. And yeah, the geographically coherent castle is like, that would have been enough selling point for me back in the days. Better than Legacy. Honestly, I prefer this castle as well. I have to be completely honest. Absolutely do agree. But yeah, like I don't know. It just fills me with joy seeing those devs and like people responsible just talk about it with passion and saying like, hey, we wanted so many details, we had so many plans, and they actually succeeded in making this, and I think that's kind of cool. So yeah, big shout out. An HP5 dev interview would also be interesting, just as a, you know, food for thought right now. Maybe one day. I don't know. Let's watch the next one. After HP6, you kind of forgot that all the game before were linear. I mean, 1 is linear. 2 and 3 are small open world. HP4 is an abomination. And then, yeah, 5 and 6 are like proper open world games again. Oh, there's ads playing. I waited like 20 seconds until the ads are done, so the plebs can join us again for the next reward. Win 7.1 dev interview. I wouldn't want to be mean to them for like 2 hours straight. I mean, I would love to have actors on there as well, Zima, genuinely, but I think that would be rather difficult. Yeah, bit, Max. You can tell who's just talking for promo, and yeah. Okay, those plebs, I know, right? SMH. Ah, okay, we're done, actually, lol. Yeah, the rest of them, this is literally just movie screenshots, which honestly is not really that interesting. So I'm not really gonna go through those. I think this is also just movie. Yeah, it's also just movie screenshots, which is not really that interesting, lol. I think one of them had like... Nope, that's more movie screenshots. I think one of them had concept art. HP6 final boss fight game dev interview. That's a cool idea. Yeah, this has the concept arts. I don't hate HP6 that much, actually, casually. In this release, did nobody know that Dumbledore dies? No. No, HP6, the book was out though, wasn't it? Movie wasn't. Like, the concept art for this is pretty sick, and unlike in HP4, the game actually lives up to it. Oh, we've seen this earlier, look. They talked about it in one of the other ones. The Owlery is pretty cool though. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be quite that mean, Dumbo, but there isn't too much to talk about in those games either, to be honest. Oh, that's a nice Thestral, holy shit. Everyone kind of hiding, being very groppy. With the epic theme, of course. Oh my god, those are terrifying. They're like giant bats more than horses. Epic final fight. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's a sick concept art. Holy shit. I like that. This sadly didn't actually end up happening, but you know, still kind of cool. Castle with the ghosts. Firework. Some talented artists, I have to say. Pretty nicely done. Pretty nicely done. What's this? The music is going way too hard for the art book. That's more screenshots. We don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, it would be really cool to find the full art book on the internet. It's that first one. I forgot that at the beginning when he shoots at the paper plane. That's a good one to start with. But yeah, those, I mean, first of all, I don't want to get copyrighted, and second of all, they're not really that interesting, so I don't really think we have to watch those more movie screenshots. That's the trailer we've already seen, and this is just the credits. So that means we are at the end of our journey. Big shoutouts to all of those people for making our game, of course,